She's talking about Mercury is in retrograde. I don't even know what the fuck that means, but check this out. Back it up, retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the weekend? Praying to the give me something to believe in. Like this from my fam, they gon' say that I need Jesus. Turn up with my demons. It's already too late, baby, by the time you read it. Poured up strong, this tequila got me in my feelings. Your butt in the head, like my name was Beavis. Blowing out the speakers, fuck a noise complaint, middle finger to police. Back it up, retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the week? Club too crowded, this shit weak. You hungry? Make the Uber drive through Mickey D's. 20 piece, please. Back to the crib. She throw it back like TBT. Legally blind on DVD. And that brain was Ivy League. Come see me. Keegan Michael, she got the key. Trip expensive, love is free. She got the bag off PPP. I wanted sex, call it Sunny D. Not a joke, but it's tongue in cheek. Eggplant emoji next to the peach. Yeah, blah, 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 you know what I mean. Back it up. Retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the weekend? Okay, but I still don't know what that means though. Like, can you break it down for me? Or like is the planet like spinning backwards, or like I'm just trying to understand it. Like that's just why you were being weird. Or it was the planets, or okay, fine.
Hello. How's everyone doing tonight? It's Friday night. Holy cow, Chatty Cathy's in the house. Cash is the big chatter. Ding, ding, ding. Hey, Cash. The Illuminati notes you are definitely the top chatter. The irony is palpable. In the woods? No, what are you talking about? Hey, MJ. Hey, TPE. How's it going? Ert in the house. Hey, good to see ya. Okay, so Dietz is not. What? I'm not. How did you come to that conclusion, Cash? Hey, Always Street, Bo, Cat's Eye, Claw, Wild Sexy Thing, Sober, McLovin, freaking Claws. Love the ad of Sober. Hey, Kathy R, K Braze, Nicole B, you got your popsicles ready? Parody Patty, how's everyone doing? I don't have Mr. Pibb, but I have wine or Sprite Zero. Ooh, I say, Kathy, go with the wine. Go with the wine. It's Friday night. Why not? Hey, Penny, for your thoughts. Hey, Johnson, Laura, Jill, good to see you. Hey, Bendy. Did I already say hey to Shay? If not, hey, Shay. Nanya says, hey, everyone. Happy Friday. Did y'all nap today? Stock up and start the coffee pot now. Let the Friday show commence. Thanks for joining us. I swear we never know what we'll get into. Who knows what's going to happen? Hey, Green Bella, Unsafe Bot. Howdy, YouTube neighbors. I love that. Hey, Hokie. Semi Turbo, how are you? Just Carry Me, how are you? Single mom. New here, first live for me. Oh, it's crazy. Sometimes when it has the Chromaland thumbnail, you just know we're just going to be talking about what's been going down on the YouTube streets. And it's been a lot. So, a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Holy moly. Hey, Wendy Blank. Yeah, I'm told I need to remind my audience to hit the like more. I'm really bad at that. So please, here's my one ask. Hit the like. It's like, hit the what? Okay, no, I can't do that. Let me reel myself back in. Just not even going to try that. Oh, Shay, thank you. Oh, we need to do our membership donation. Um, because yesterday was 28 days, I do believe. Yesterday or the day before. So I need to tally that up. I always put it so every month we donate 100% of the revenue that we get, and I do it around like the 24th, 25th, just whatever every 4 weeks, every 28 days is. But it typically falls around that time frame. And we just donate 100% of the revenues that comes in for memberships. So I need to get on the laptop later and take a screenshot of that. Where would you guys like to send our money to this month? So, any thoughts? Hey, Truth and Justice. Hey, Citizen Sleuth. Thank you, Parody Patty. I'm just kicking it in a Panama City Beach, like a really thin weight sweatshirt tonight. Just it's Friday night. Got my pib and got all my peeps. Oh, let me drop a link. I have a couple of topics. Let's see here. I don't like this light above me. It's like making my bottom teeth shiny. It's weird. I have a couple of topics I want to talk about, like the JLR situation at court this week. Let's see what else is there. The situation with nonsense. She got reported to the fuzz, y'all. And there was something else I wanted to let me pause it before you hear my voice. Something else I wanted to discuss. There we go. Sorry, I wanted to get over here on my phone and pin it before I forget. Okay. Hey, hippie chick, Reese. I was listening to Melanie Little right before I came live, and I cannot wait to finish it. But she has the reason I want to finish it is she's going to go in talking about defamation. She's got some people like trolling her hardcore on social media, and so I think that she's gonna be talking about some of the things that come with that. We'll see. Checking in from the local jail. I hope they're being nice to you there at that co-ed jail. Ooh, the good Nanya. Thank you, love. That those two that Shay and Nanya donated, those will go towards next month's. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to all the new members that got those. Keep an eye out. Hey, Allie. How's it going? Oh, good. I'm so glad some people got them. It's raining memberships on this Friday. Deets Weekend Lives will keep me busy all night and early morning trying to catch up after I fall asleep. Allie tries. She tries hard. She's like, I try to hang in there, but I can't. Hey, cutie pie. It has been an interesting week. What do you guys think? What's been the craziest thing you've seen? Hey, Big Al. Good to see you, Big Al. What's the craziest thing you guys have seen this week on, as Pascal calls them, the streets, but on the YouTube streets? I'm trying to get to the bottom here with all you chatty Cathys. Uh, Friday night with a glass of wine. Who needs anything else? You can put it in the link, but you can also email it to me. My email is deetsonthestreets@proton.me. Nick Meg, we donate to them a lot. That's a good one. Equisearch, that's another one we've donated to. Ooh, Big Al suggests an animal shelter. That's a good idea. Equisearch. Yeah, fur babies. Fur babies. Hey, AMAC talking smack. I don't have any eyeliner on. Let me see. Did that thing pick up my? Remember, I forget there's a. Nope, it doesn't have the touch up mic. I think it's. I don't know. I don't have any eyeliner on. But thank you. I think it's just my mascara. Like you can see like it looks like it's a line of eyeliner, but it's not. Oh, you guys are so kind. Like they're like 3-day-old hair, and I did put on mascara and a little eyeshadow. Make a Wish, that's a good one. Equisearch, we just did so keep in mind, we just did Equisearch last month. I'm pretty sure that's what we did. Yeah, Equisearch. So if there's someone else, like, if you wanna give somebody else another shot, um is that one of the ones that Gray donates to? That's a good idea too. Special Olympics, ooh, I like that. There are so many. Oh, there's an imposter Shea Benet going around? What? You missed it? You missed Nonsense going to jail? She is a whole criminal. Holy moly, we're gonna have to touch on that. Yep, I wanted to show some of that. JLR out there at Karen Reed just screaming his head off. I'm still 4 minutes behind. God, I thought I was catching up. Um, I have, but not with the channel. Typically with the channel, we've picked places like Equisurge or we donated to Gain and Stock's father. Typically, it's been surrounding cases that I've covered at the time, but I'm open to making. We did a domestic violence donation 1 month. I'm open to whatever you guys want to look into. It just has to be legit, and I'll like if it's a suggestion for a place I don't know, then it would be something I would research first. Hey, Pixie, good to see ya. You never do you have well, you have a membership, Cash. Nonsense got convicted by the YouTube streets. That's the Becky energy, getting people's panties in a bunch. She sure does. Nonsense. If someone could drop Nonsense's link, I'm sure everybody here is already subbed up to Nonsense. But if you're not, you're gonna want to be. She is doing an amazing job right now covering all of the things. She's, like, covering all the bad actors. I don't know how she's keeping on track of it on top of it. I've been, like, busy following the Karen Reed case and, digging into that, and so I haven't been able to, um, watch any of these bad actors, but I don't have to because I can just catch Nonsense, and she, like, goes through a litany of them in one live. If you go after someone, be prepared for them to ooh. You have to be prepared on YouTube because you don't always know who you're dealing with, and some can be unhinged. Absolutely. If you go after someone, be prepared for them to come at you. That's true, Jiggy, but I'm not sure in what context you're talking about. You guys give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn my fan on. It's warm in here. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I'm like, ooh. Yes, she has been kicking some butt over there and taking names. Narc divers. Yep, we can play that video that unsupervised maniacs tagged me in it. Thank you for that. I can't believe we have an RSO out there searching for missing kids. And then we have creators supporting this. Make that make sense. Someone, can anyone make that make sense? I can't keep up with the comments. My silver bracelets are making my wrist hurt. You're rotten. I don't know anything about that individual. Hopefully the mods are taking care of some of these comments. I gotta remember I did hear a clip where I'm told that I shouldn't be popping all the comments up on the screen, so, hmm, there you go, people telling me what to do with my own damn channel again, go figure. Hey, Gavel! How did you do what did I do with my eye? Closed one eyelid? I don't know. I can't do it this way. I don't know. I don't know what you're asking me, Wolfie. Hope you're doing good, Wolfie. I've been so into Korean makeup and the illusion of eyeliner. Ooh, the illusion of eyeliner. Reporting supposed bullying on YouTube to a police department. Yeah, I don't even know how that went. How did that go? Like, um, yeah, officer, this lady Nonsense is reviewing my friend, and She called her a tragedy pimp. I would like you to handle that. Thank you. Bye. Is that how that went down? Like, I'm serious. Like, how did that go down? Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Thank whoever. Yeah, whoever you need to. If you need to do something, go ahead and do it, and then we'll take care of it later if it was an accident. Let's see here. Hey, Eliza. And then I vote the fur. Okay, then I vote the fur baby rescues prefer rescue versus a shelter. Um, what about a no kill shelter where you could find that? Make a wish. Animals often get forgotten. They do. That reminds me. Let me tell you guys. I was telling a few friends about this earlier in the week. Y'all know I follow some yarn creators and crochet creators and things like that. Well, one of the creators that okay, you got it. Ah, doggone it. I hate that for you, Shay. Um, one of the creators that I follow, she hit like 1 million subscribers a couple weeks ago. And thank you, Big Al. As she hit the million sub mark, she had decided that she was going to do a giveaway, a huge giveaway on her channel, like over $10,000 in prizes that she was giving away to her subscribers. She was so excited for this, like, she built it up for weeks on her channel. She lives in a very rural area, and she, um unfortunately, people do know who she is online, and as she's doing the giveaway live, and her husband, and she has 5 kids and several dogs, but it was her and her husband. One of her older daughters was helping with the giveaway and everything, and right at the very end, uh, someone from YouTube called in a SWAT on her, and when they called in, they said that, someone was stabbed multiple times at the house, there were shots fired, like, called in, like, this serious threat, so, like, a barrage of law enforcement come barreling in, guns drawn, everything, and they're sitting there giving away yarn. She was a wreck, and rightfully so, but I'm like, "What is this world coming to that they are calling in SWATs on a woman who talks about yarn?" She doesn't even, like, get involved in the drama that is the crafting community. Like, she literally talks about yarn, shows off yarn, and crochet shit, and she got swatted. Like, it just blows my mind. It's still with me. Oh, thank you, MK. Thank you. Thank you for the donated memberships. Thank you for dropping Nonsense's link. It's Autism Month. Okay, that would be great, cupcakes, and then that would also go along with right, with Sebastian, and we've talked about him here, so I like that one. Maybe we'll do that one. I think that's a winner right there. We will look into donating to some type of autism situation. Some foundation that's legit. That's what we will look into. I really like that. Yep, I think that would be good. Hey, Matt. Thanks to whoever got Matt that membership. Oh, thank you, single mom. I appreciate you donating that. The chat is flying. It's raining memberships. Y'all tell we needed a Deeds life. I know. And Jones and sick. I got sick Monday. Passed it on. I think I don't know when she got sick. A couple days later, she's sick now. Then my husband texts me. He's on his way home, and he's like, "Hey, do we have any chicken noodle soup? Cause I feel a tickle in my throat." So I got him sick. Like, everybody's getting sick. Go figure. It's just that time of year, right? I know. Like, can you believe it? Uh, Let's see here. How do I get 5 minutes behind? You guys are just so freaking chatty. I can't even imagine wasting. I know. She claimed to report subs as well. That was the oh my gosh, Kendra. So what was that? Like, also? this lady Nonsense who is talking about my friend online. She has someone in her chat named Sexy Wild Things Sober McLovin freaking Claus who said something bad about me, and Rebel Soul and Ert, and I'm trying to pick out like the craziest, the Queen of Kings and Arm Chat Security MGAP. Like, how do you report that? That's Please remember you are an adult. Content may make you upset, but remain respectful during this stream. I try to keep it classy. Do the same in her chat. Use YouTube names and refrain from looks talk. Yes, please. I don't know. Hey, Joneson. I don't know who's talking looks down there, but let's not talk about each other's looks. I don't like that. And you're entitled to your opinions in the chat. But people share your opinions, but try not to talk about people's looks. I think it's just lowbrow. Hate speech,
Sweet
right?
sauce.
Like they just don't know what hate speech is. Hey, Sicky.
Hey, Dad. Could you imagine a
Did
cop
you
getting
just
that
call me
phone call?
dad?
No, my dad.
Okay. No, the cop getting that phone call, like, how would that even go?
Oh, man.
Where did
I'd
my
be
thing
so, confused.
Yeah.
And then what Nonsense says isn't worthy of reporting it. I just don't get it. Is that what happened? Is that why you say she was reported to the feds?
Yeah. Yeah. She wasn't reported to the actual feds. She was reported to,
Okay, yeah, that's so
law enforcement.
crazy.
And then you
Girl,
put the password in the back, but I wanted to hit my vape, so I left the paint screen up for a
let
second.
me see.
Right. So
Oh,
what's
that's the password?
That's what she always puts.
Who is that?
You know,
what? You know who that
is.
is.
Oh, yeah, I do know who that is.
What in the world? I was coming up to see if you wanted to do like a dramatic recreation of that 911 call.
Sure.
Do it. Y'all should do
Wait,
it.
let me pull up the super chat. Let me do that real quick so we know what we're working with here.
And can I do the the dialing of the telephone and then the ring?
Do, do,
Can I
do,
do that?
do. Yeah.
I'll do that part.
But only if you do the ring too. Like the line ringing.
Okay. Does she show it in her live or is it just her thumbnail?
Nonsense has it on her thumbnail.
There we go. Sorry, I'm in a weird mood tonight. All right, here we go. So Samantha Joy said at Brittany J, or no, just at Brittany, not J, just Brittany. I filed a police report against her and a few people in her chat from yesterday and today. I hope you and CJ do the same. They are promoting hate speech, and that can be considered as a felony. Do y'all think that Nonsense was promoting hate speech?
No, I don't. I watched every bit of it. It was nothing like that.
Well, to be fair, she does hate misinformation.
Well,
She also does hate
and
people harming the
disinformation.
victims of families or
I mean,
families of victims, excuse me.
I'm skipping to the bottom, guys. I'm still an hour behind. Okay. Sorry. I
Your
tried to
chat is
catch
flying.
up.
Honestly, they're
I
very
know. I
talkative
tried to
tonight.
catch up, but I couldn't. So I just skipped to the bottom. If I missed something, put it in again. I'm at the bottom now. Hey, country.
I gave the warning in chat, no fret, don't worry. Deets is only 30 minutes behind in chat. You will be seen.
See, I just skipped that. I totally
Yes,
missed
she
it.
also does hate avocados. That's right.
I hate
Who
avocados too, but I
hates
love guacamole.
avocados?
I know. Listen, don't pay attention.
I won't.
She's hurt. The
Yeah,
only
somebody
people who
hurt
don't
her.
like avocados are hurt people. That's all.
Yeah,
Living on the
ang-
bottom street.
angry hurt people.
These
You
are
are so
jokes.
wrong for that. Okay, let's do this call.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you going to be the caller or the officer?
I don't know. Which one do you want to be?
I want to be the officer. No,
Okay.
I want to be the caller. I want to be the caller.
Okay. All right. I'll be the
Mhm.
officer.
Okay. Y'all ready?
Yes.
Doop, doop, doop. Bring, bring. 911. What's your emergency?
Oh, you're gonna be the dispatcher too?
I guess so.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am, I need to report hate speech online.
Oh, no, you're the cop. No, yeah, you're the cop.
No,
No,
I'm
no.
not the cop.
My
None is the
bad. My
cop.
bad. Okay, let's start over.
Okay. And
Doop,
action.
I want to
doop.
do a different voice anyway.
Okay.
So that works.
Doop, doop, doop. Bring, bring.
911, what is your emergency?
Yes, I would like to report hate speech that is happening online.
Ma'am, are you serious?
Yes, there is a YouTuber. Her name is Nonsense, and she likes to call out the tragedy pimps, even though she claims she doesn't like the word tragedy pimps. And she is calling out my friend.
What this nonsense? Ma'am, what's the address where this is happening at?
www.youtube.com/nonsense on DA web
2.0.
Yeah, 2.0.
2.0.
Don't forget that one.
2.0.
Okay. Okay. All right. Where, ma'am? Okay.
Sir,
Where?
she calls herself Contessa. That is how hateful this woman is. She goes by the nickname Contessa.
What?
You
Okay,
have to
ma'am.
look into this
What hate speech
immediately.
was she? What was she doing? Hate speech like at your house or?
No, she was doing it on www.youtube.com.
Okay, ma'am. All right. Is there? Well. Let me get your information. Okay, we're gonna Jones and bleep that for
Wait.
redaction.
You have to hear there's more though. There are
Oh,
people in her chat who do not like tragedy pimps either, and they also call out my friends. I would like to read some of those names off to you if you have your pen and pencil ready.
absolutely. I'd be happy to. What are their names?
One is Fiddle Dee Dee. That's 2 D's, 2 E's, 2 E's. Yep. And the other one is Okie Crime News with Teresa. I don't know if it's really Teresa or fake Teresa, but it's Okie Crime News is all one word. And then with WITH Teresa. And then she uses two, like the double pink hearts. She's like so over the top with her hate that she has to have the double pink heart. The other, and MJ's Wolfie.
Wait, ma'am. You said a
No,
two, like the number
She
two.
don't know.
no,
Okay.
no. Just it's like a pink heart and then another
Uh,
pink heart, and then there's like swirlies around it.
okay. All right.
You
Yeah,
got that?
swirlies.
Okay.
That's real dangerous. Okay.
It is. MJ's Wolfie with a wrench emoji.
I'm sorry. It's what is it?
MJ's Wolfie with a wrench emoji.
Wolfie with the Y?
Wolfie with an I. Are you listening to me? I don't feel like you're even listening to me.
Ma'am, are you sure this is something that needs an emergency 911 call?
She is calling my friend a tragedy pimp. How are you not outraged here?
Ma'am, is
That is
that's
hate.
what you're somebody said something on the internet?
Hate. Sir, that is hate.
I can barely keep it straight.
Oh, please don't forget Debbie Doodles.
Oh.
Just always in the chat spreading information and misinformation about tragedy pimps.
What is a tragedy pimp? I've never heard of that terminology off of the internet.
Well, you need to go to www.youtube.com/nonsense on the web 2.0 and you'll hear all about it when you listen to her hate speech about tragedy pimps.
Okay. All right, ma'am. I wrote that down. Is there anything else I should include in this report?
I hear she has scorpions, so I consider that weapons. I would get there immediately. These scorpions could be anywhere, everywhere. There could be lives in danger. I'm not even sure, but it's bad. You need to get there. You need to handle
Wait,
this.
I'm sorry. Did she threaten somebody with these scorpions?
No, but they're all over her house
M-
and in her yard and next to her gorgeous pool.
Okay.
Surely that's a travesty in and of itself, but it needs looked into. I mean, how many scorpions can compile at one person's home? I'm guessing it's a hate thing. I don't get it, but you should definitely look into it. I've heard it's a felony.
Oh, okay. Okay. Where do you have any penal codes or anything for that felony or that you
Yeah, Penal Code 69.
Oh, okay, ma'am. All right. And where okay, so we can find this person with the dangerous scorpions on YouTube at that
Yes,
web
on
address.
www.youtube.com/nonsense on the web 2.0. She has a video. Listen close. She has a video of herself hitting these scorpions with a bat.
Ma'am,
hitting
do
the
you think that's
scorpions with
something
a
you should
bat.
report to YouTube and not to
No, I think
the
law
police?
enforcement needs to get there ASAP. STAT.
As
It's bad. It's bad. She's hitting scorpions with a bat. She's using them. It's just so It's so hateful. It's so wrong. And I need to go because I've got to go super chat my friend and let her know I reported this. Thanks. Bye.
Okay, have a good day.
Dial tone.
What was that?
I'm stopped up. Shut up. Y'all, this is a normal fucking thing, believe it or not. It happens quite often, and it happens like that quite often.
A real life
I
thing.
forgot to summon the manager. I should have asked for her supervisor.
Yeah, because I wasn't taking it seriously enough.
Yeah. I see, this is what happened. My chat gets away from me. We do owe you a thank you, Samantha. Thank you for super chatting Brittany J and letting
Thank
her
you,
know that you turned
Samantha.
in hate speech.
What with these Samanthas, man?
Samantha's.
Oh, poor things.
This is America.
America.
I don't know what Nonsense's URL is, guys. So I don't know if that's what it is.
Nonsense said no lies detected in that call.
Oh, that was
Girl next
Scorpion.
door
That's
said you may need to call back and double check they took that report. You didn't get a report number.
not the Penal Code 69.
Rockbit said I need to work on my phone sounds. Listen, I don't know. Like, what would a phone call sound like? Like a
chickens
ring.
eat scorpions? Look, if you're trying to incite hate in my chat and suggest that we send Jones's chickens over to Nonsense's house, I can't get behind that.
I bet they would eat them. I bet they would.
Well, they may try until they get stung. Poor things.
Poor things.
Yeah. Would it kill them?
Well, a scorpion can't, like, if they stings, right?
I don't know. We can't talk
for
about
the record, I mean, just so people may not know, she actually kills the scorpions because they're in her backyard where her kids go. And she's just trying to keep her kids safe. Because I don't want them to use that as content. So there's that. So
yeah, no.
That was great. That was perfect.
Yeah, I mean, again, when you have started to call the police to report somebody named Nonsense
on the web
2.0, it's probably time to just take a break and just
log
call
off
out sick tonight. Just call out sick. Don't come to YouTube.
What was Nonsense talking about? Oh, I got to the bottom again. By the way, thank you. Hang on, I missed it. Thank you, Wendy. I actually don't say my super chats, it's just my memberships, but I will put that $15 towards a donation since you said that. I'll include it with our this month's donation. And then thank you, Debbie Doodles. And Amethyst donated, which I did mention Debbie because I used her in that. Amethyst, thank you for the 20 memberships. Holy cow, Amethyst. Thank you.
Oh, thanks, Amethyst.
And Shay Benet, don't hurt my fifis and use my own words. Don't do that. Debbie Doodles, thank you again for the other membership. And Kathy's, thank you, love. I always forget to do those, so I wanted to say that.
I just can't even imagine. Like, I can't even imagine all the emergencies in the world,
Right.
all the
There's a lot of
non-emergencies
serious
that have to
stuff.
actually be reported to the police. And like, and then listen, no judgment of you, ma'am. But then you're smart enough, and by smart, I take that in this most sarcastic font you can. You're smart enough to go tell the internet about it.
Mhm. Yeah.
What?
I don't know. I feel like it's a troll. I think it was just a troll. I think you should just send in a super chat to like, because who are you reporting that to? You reporting it to
No, that
your
wasn't no
to
troll. That was somebody serious.
I think that was somebody like, look at what I
you
did.
think?
Like freaking Stewart. You remember Stewart on Mad TV? And he was like, look at what I can do.
Look at me, mom. Look at
No.
me.
Yeah. That was just like a, hey, look what I did. Hey guys, I'm so wonderful. I called the police on a fake name on YouTube.
There's a big market to catch and sell scorpions. I think I kept saying Scorpio. Man, I totally failed. Scorpions? Did I say Scorpio? Like the
I thought you said scorpions.
horoscope?
Yeah. Cinder, that's actually what she does in that video that Dees was talking about is she puts on the black light so you can see them because they glow. It is pretty cool. It's
Oh,
on her
they
page.
do?
Oh,
They
thank you,
come
Debbie
out at
Doodles.
night and they glow?
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
put
Stop
black light
it.
over them.
Oh, I hate them. Oh, whenever we're on the West Coast, especially like that side, the west side of Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, it's like, oh, I can't. I don't like them.
What? That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
She's not a troll. Oh, she's not a troll. Really? So who are you reporting that to?
He's
Are you
a
reporting
real
it to
boy.
your law enforcement or Nonsense's law enforcement? Because if you're reporting it to Nonsense's law enforcement, you just told us you looked up who Nonsense is. Like, what is
I
happening
think
here?
it was her. It sounded it had a tone of very like, I called my local law enforcement and I reported these terrible, hateful things like tragedy pimp that she said about you.
Mm-hmm. Well, and I agree with Nonsense here. They bitch about law enforcement not doing their jobs on missing children, which they have, which is ridiculous. If you look into the amount of resources that law enforcement has allocated in Sebastian's case alone. But hey, if he's not found, then that means they're not doing their job, and that means that that's one more thing that they can talk about. I'm not saying they're not doing their job. That's how they, put it off. But then they turn around and they waste more resources by calling because somebody on YouTube is calling out their behaviors, playing their videos and critiquing them, and calling out the misinformation, the disinformation, and just the plain old nonsense, no pun intended, that they're doing in a missing child's case. Make that make sense. Freedom, I heard this too. Like the last time we had this conversation up here, there was a bunch of creators who came up, and I think Brittany misinterpreted that as me saying only creators could talk about this. It's like, no, there just happens to be a bunch of creators up here talking about it. But one of the things we talked about is like the line, how far is too far. We came up with like these tiered systems, right? Of what you're okay with and what you're fine with. Basically, where your line is at 3 separate tiers. But afterwards, a couple of individuals felt like some of us were trying to remove your rights to talk about true crime. No, none of us ever talked about any laws trying to remove anyone's right to talk about true crime. Anybody can talk about whatever they want. But your right, your free speech right, doesn't trump those victims and their rights.
Nope.
Their rights are equally as important. Now, they're also protected under a victim class. So they might even be just a slightly bit higher, more important than mine. Just some Joe Blow sitting here on YouTube talking. I'm a strong conservative woman. Scott's like, subbed. I like this bitch.
I think it says conversation. No? Was it
No,
conservative?
conservative. First time I ever clicked on Nonsense channel, she said, I'm a strong conservative woman.
Oh.
I subscribed. Just like the idiots that bitch about CPS and then call. Yes, I heard that's going on as well. I can't remember where I heard that.
What the hell is wrong with y'all?
Where did I hear that? Does anybody in chat remember where like there's CPS calls happening?
What the hell is going
Stop
on?
it.
Well, to be fair, there are people saying that they are happening, or that people are saying they should happen, but no receipts have been shown that I know of. It was
That it's
somebody
done.
said something about somebody's parenting, I believe, and they took that as that's like a, they're gonna call CPS on me. They're calling CPS, guys.
This would make me mad as all get out too. That someone told Nonsense that if Sebastian wasn't found, it was her fault because CJ
What?
stopped looking. Yeah. So because Nonsense called out this CJ guy, which you showed that video too, didn't you, Johnson?
Which one?
The one where what's that diver's name? That search and rescue guy. Ronnie Wagner's the RSO,
Wagner.
right?
Yeah.
But there was a video made like calling him out as an RSO, which I can't remember. I can pull up the video. I can't remember what search and rescue team he worked for, but because she called out that video and it got CJ, I guess, in this huge tizzy, he goes on Brittany J's. They end up calling Nonsense a man. Dude looks like a lady. All this other horrible things. I wonder where what's her face was. Did you call law enforcement when they were calling her a man? Ring, ring, ring. YouTube.com / allegedly with Brittany J is allowing somebody else on her panel to call someone a man. Were you outraged at that? No, but you were outraged that she called it out and put out there that he was working on a search with a registered sex offender.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that, they then have said that he's not gonna search anymore. CJ's not gonna search anymore. And it's Nonsense's fault if Sebastian isn't found because CJ's not gonna search anymore.
Searching is sitting in your car. I mean, come on, bro. You don't do no searching.
The video that I had seen that she was showing, like, he's driving by their house.
Several times.
What? You got to get out of the car to search, sir. That's not searching. Sorry, just in my opinion, allegedly.
Gabble Geeks and I showed in one of my lives where we were going over the interviews and everything, we showed this one news clip where they showed the map, the search map of where they have searched for Sebastian Rogers. They brought in the Tennessee National Guard to help search for Sebastian Rogers. And you think CJ driving back and forth between the Proudfoot's home and his Proudfoot's parents' home, back and forth, trying to find a way to go into the grandparents' backyard, is searching? And y'all are seriously upset about that?
Mm-hmm.
It don't make no sense to me.
That's essentially the same thing Dolly did. Drove around house searching. Like, living the dream in his head. And then literally falling asleep and living the dream in his sleep. Driving down the road. Y'all weren't out there really searching. Cut the shit.
In the comments above, let me see where the CPS was explained. I'm not seeing it. There was an email sent to Brittany J from a former subscriber stating she was going to call CPS. See, and I don't even agree with it being done on Brittany. No, don't call CPS on anyone. You guys are wasting resources doing that unless there is a legitimate reason. And hearing kids screaming in the background at 3 a.m. is not a legitimate reason to call. Not, I mean, like if they were screaming out in pain, but just like being noisy in the background is not a legitimate reason to call CPS. Stop wasting
No.
resources. I say that to everyone. Our CPS system across the board in every state and every county is overworked, understaffed, underpaid. I disagreed with it when people did it to Ziggy, anyone else that they do it to. I've had it threatened to me. I don't even have any minor children. Like, people just throw that out there as the stupidest threat ever. Stop it. Yes. That map was insane. That ain't searching, sorry. We were
Yeah.
shot at. We were shot. Yeah, that's dumb.
Yeah,
They
Allie.
donated $400 boots for him to sit and did he so I know he went on a boat with that one guy because they did search a couple of ponds. Did they do any other searching? Because I really haven't even watched him.
What boots do you need to drive around in your car asking for a friend?
Mm.
That's what I'm saying. That's a good question. It's a
The only
legit
thing
question.
I'm looking for is a Wi-Fi signal. I can't.
I mean, that's facts, moderator.
Oh,
Yeah, CJ was
goodness.
being nasty to nonsense.
Was he? Yeah, yeah, he really was. My voice on 2 speed's probably horrible, but thank you,
No,
Jays
it's
the cat.
not.
The lady who sent the email did admit that she was wrong and emotional and wouldn't do it, but we discussed it all live one day because I disagreed with it too. Yeah. Okay, so you're saying that okay, someone sent you an email or no, someone sent Brittany J an email, but then you and this woman discussed how it's wrong and she agreed that yes, it was wrong. Okay. I think I'm caught up. Hey, Granny. You just missed our epic reenactment. He thinks he's boots on the
But don't
ground, the first
worry,
search he ever did was
Clipper
for
caught it for
Ryan.
you.
Oh, did she? Great. I'm sure all my haters are gonna love that.
Of course, Clipper called it.
They'll be like, look at her. She's over there making fun of that hate speech situation.
That's also not the address I gave them. I gave them the address to that actual live stream, not to her YouTube page. I wouldn't give her the subs or views from the police department.
From the police department. Granny's watching also discussed earlier how someone threatening to call CPS on her.
That's who the
See, why
CPS
are
was
people
about. It was
using
about
it as a
Robbie,
threat? It was
right?
about who?
Say
Robbie?
Robbie
Is
threatening
some
to call CPS. What was it?
mm,
It was Save Robbie or something. I seen a little bit
mm.
of it.
Hey, Truth Seeker. I missed that one. I've missed so much on these streets. But y'all been busy, 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 busy. GPS boots, I guess. Video cams included for like my husband's work boots are they're not 400, they're about 300, but he has to have a steel toe and he wears a size 15. Other than that, like I don't know why some people are out there spending $400 on boots to go stomping around in the woods. I don't that's that's not smart. If you use it if a child you know needs protection, not to solve YouTube beef. Exactly, Ava. Exactly. It shouldn't be weaponized like that.
Perfectly.
And animal services too? Dang. Yes, I think we can all agree on that, no matter what side of the street you reside on, this side of Chroma or that side of Chroma or none of it. No matter where you are, I think we can all agree. Stop weaponizing CPS. It's a waste of time and resources to CPS. They had young kids, someone would have 100%. Oh, possibly. Yeah, because they have done everything else besides call CPS on me, but they've threatened it. I did have a clip of Nanya fell down. I think she told me earlier what she was doing, but I don't remember. I had a clip of nonsense, but I took a screenshot of the timestamp I wanted to play from it, but I didn't take a screenshot of what the live was from.
What was it?
Smart on me. Pascal's up there. Let's see if it's this one. Hang on. She went on like a little rant, and I really enjoyed it.
One thing I gotta say, because I gotta go eat my third hot for the day.
Your third hot.
One thing that's being stated is that I said to unsub or report a channel. That didn't happen since they are in here watching. So Nonsense wanted to clear that up. One thing I gotta say, because I gotta go get my third hot for the day. One thing that's being stated is that I said to unsub or report a channel. That did not happen since y'all are in here watching.
Yeah, people get that mixed up all the time. Like if
Mhm.
you show people how to do something on YouTube, they're claiming, "Oh, you were telling people to mass report me." No.
I love your Pinocchio voice.
I don't know why people are so freaking obsessed with my voice on this platform. I have been sent 3 clips of people talking about my voice this week. Like, what the hell,
Haters!
y'all? Jeez. Here's a newsflash. I don't like my voice either, so you're
Well,
not
I
really hurting
love
my
your
feelings.
voice. Fuck them.
Dark Horse Justice said it was me that threatened her. Yes, I was upset. I was attacked. I admitted wrong and transparency. I don't that wasn't the situation that I was recently thinking of. Someone did bring it up. So thank you for clarifying that for us. But what I was talking about is what Jones Innard actually told me about Granny's watching. That's where I had heard the recent CPS reports.
Yeah, that's all
Hey,
I've heard
Robin.
recently, yeah.
Mm-hmm. If people are using CPS as a weapon, they're just as bad as people they accuse of hurting children, in my opinion. Kim, I agree with your opinion.
Well, yeah, they're causing harm by even calling in some bullshit.
Who? That was Rapper going around saying that, and I didn't do that last night in the slightest. Imagine.
Rappers
Rapper!
also
We
change
were over here
sometimes.
late one night talking, I don't even know what we were talking about, but in comes Boston Bridget saying Rapper went over to wherever she was on a panel saying that I was doxing her. Like,
Oh my God. Yeah,
oh my
we
goodness.
don't fucks
Okay.
with Rapper. He takes it too far.
Okay, I got a bunch of clips pulled up, but I found Nonsense's rant that I liked and wanted to share with you guys. This was a good one. Hang on, I'm always on like 2. Oh, I'm on normal speed. We could probably
Look
do her
at
on.
you.
I know, I'm always on 2.
And again, the other angle shows the legit nature of this pose in the stance.
He obviously, you could tell he's feeling some type of way. And let's be real. Let's not forget, we don't know. I mean, personally, I don't. And I don't know about you guys and I don't know about the internet streets and all that stuff, but I don't know the last time that they've actually physically been in this.
Terry Lynn, I've just got a couple things I want to say to you while you're in here before we listen to this and I pay attention because I'm
Yeah, so I don't know what Nunya was saying the mods have to get their thumbs ready. It might be this, but she's going to go off on a little rant directed towards Terry Lynn, and I found it very...
Okay, so it's towards Terry Lynn.
Yeah, but it touches my heart. It touches my soul.
Okay.
I feel like more people need to hear this little rant.
Let's hear it then.
I'm having a hard time paying attention to Pascal when I really want to chew your fucking ass. What scum are you? What scum fucking are you to berate the stepdad of a missing child because you have personal feelings? because you've chose to villainize one side or the other. You're not about Sebastian. Let me remind you of that. You're not fucking for Sebastian, because if you were for Sebastian, you wouldn't be cutting his parents down at every fucking chance you got. You wouldn't be recording conversations that they are trying to have with you and putting them behind paywalls. You wouldn't be doing all of this fuckery that you've been doing all along. If you were actually for Sebastian, the victim, you would be kind and considerate to his family. They are victims, just like Seth is. So are Chris and Katie. But that's factually speaking. I recognize you don't deal with that. But this ain't the fucking 90-day fiance world anymore over here. These are people's fucking lives. These are people's.
Take your ass back over to the 90-day world. Go on, girl. Get your 90-day community ass back on over there. Like, cut this shit.
Oh my gosh. That I fell out of my chair when she said that.
Yeah, that's great.
She was all in the chat, nonchalant, and me and Cotton Candy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he did nonsense. I heard it on another creator's call. He was Chris Proudfoot was recorded, and she put it out there on a members only stream. One, I don't agree with doing that. Like, if you don't know, if he didn't know he was being recorded, it's not fair to put that in, put that content out there, for one, but then to also throw it up behind a paywall.
Behind the
That just
paywall, yeah.
sneaky. Seems real sneaky. I did hear it on another creator's channel, though. They should start pressing charges on people who abuse CPS and animal services for on. Who's abusing animal services? That's
sick.
That's weird. What do you even call in to abuse animal? I'm gonna think on that one.
People's lives. This is an actual missing child. Well, you all play your fucking little games over here. There's an actual child missing. Well, you play patty whack, whatever the fuck it is with the dad over here. How fucking dare you? How dare you do that? Now I sound like Molly. Jesus, somebody smack me. You have no give a fuck about these victims. Let's be very clear. You're not an advocate. You're not a true crime arena. And you sure as fuck need to know your lane, because working with victims and advocacy, you ain't doing that any way, shape, or form. Not a fucking chance.
Me too.
You showed your ass on this one. You've shown your ass and your complete bias in this. Maybe it's time to go back to fucking interviewing people like in the 90 day, because that wasn't an interview. You put it behind a fucking members paywall to berate the stepdad of a missing child. What the fuck is wrong with you? It is their child. Not yours, their child. Yes. When he answered a question, you wouldn't even let them fucking speak. You just had an answer and just berating him and berating him and berating him. Do you got anger issues?
I think she does.
Because you sure as hell seem like.
So, yeah, was their family broken long before YouTube? Because I do see that. I don't want to, call it out or anything, but when they first came on this platform, those three parents were working together in, they weren't talking shit about each other. They were sidestepping these private issues and making it all about Sebastian. And I only know that because we took the time to go through in chronological order until it got really messy. And then I was like, ugh, it's just a huge turnoff when it got that messy that quick. It was like, boom, overnight. And I could pinpoint back to where the switch happened. And it was on Terry Lynn's channel. And it is when Terry Lynn interviews Seth, and he just starts spilling all this vitriol towards the Proudfoots, and she's the one pushing that agenda and pushing that onto him in that interview.
Yeah.
And so I feel that, yeah, that's a big issue. People will judge them. People will judge these parents whether we like it or not. They do it in every single case, every single situation. It doesn't matter. When it comes to someone who has gone through tragedy or a trauma, people will judge and people will say what they want. I've gone through my own personal tragedy where we've had a few people who have said negative things, nothing like this. I couldn't imagine what it would feel like to have this amount of hate and this amount
The
of
whole
people
internet,
discussing,
man.
just like on you day and night, 24/7. But if you go through that, if I, if Joneson, if Nonsense, if Allie, Gavel, anyone else in the chat were to have a child go missing and the internet turn on you without a shred of proof, with law enforcement saying that, no one, they have no suspects, they came out and told us all these things, and people were attacking any of you that I just mentioned or anybody else, I guarantee you those same people that are calling out the bullshit that is being thrown on all three parents would be there calling it out for you as well. I think that is the big point. Like, put yourself in these people's shoes. We don't have one tiny shred of anything. In fact, we have the county police department, we have the TBI, we have the FBI coming together and working on this case. Same as with other cases before. Like, do you really think that those three agencies wouldn't be doing something, wouldn't be putting in the time, the money, and the effort, all they could to get to the bottom of it if it was as simple as grandma and grandpa took them to Alaska a week later? It's the BS narratives that are put on innocent people. In our country, we are innocent until we're proven guilty of something, but they're not even accused of anything in this situation. They're not even persons of interest besides the typical everyone's a person of interest, and that includes everyone, including every one of you 500 people that are listening. What that means is we got nothing. We got nothing.
Nada.
So the hate towards them, it is wrong. Putting out their son's sexual assault, that's wrong. It's horrible. Getting these sources that are not vetted, nobody knows who the F they are, like, let's just throw this source out there to put even more hate and vitriol on these people, that is wrong, and it would be wrong if it was done to you too.
Wrong all around.
All the way around.
Seem like it. You couldn't even let the man talk. It's disgusting. But be very clear, people definitely see who you are and definitely know what the fuck you are. It's disgusting. And your court case,
Same place at the
whatever.
same time. Both.
Anyways, back to this. Mods, Sheila, if you want the honors of blocking her and booting her out, you absolutely can. Or if you want to play with her, mods, you guys can do whatever you want.
Proudfoot and Seth Rogers.
Was that the hate speech that was reported? I wonder. Oh, goodness. It just seems like it's not slowing down over there surrounding Sebastian's case at all. And more live streams, more and more misinformation. And now you've got registered sex offenders out there searching alongside just everyday people. I can't wrap my brain around it.
RSO searching for a child, a missing child. Like, appreciate the help, but nah, bro, we're good.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I agree. Gavel says she doesn't even have kids, and it hurts my guts to see people do this stuff because you have empathy, Gavel, and you could put yourself in their shoes and realize that you don't have to have kids to realize that something traumatic could happen to you, and then you could be under the scrutiny of all of these individuals who know nothing of. We know bits and pieces of their life that we can, suss out from this or pull from that, but that is not the entirety of a person. Think about it yourself. You might come into chats, and I'm just grabbing a random name here. Rainbow Mom might come into chats, and she might have some friends in the chats, and she's told bits and pieces about who she is that people can put together, like, "Ooh, that's Rainbow Mom." But that's not the entirety of who Rainbow Mom is. It's the same way with Chris and Katie and Seth. Like, we don't know who they are based on the information we do have on them. That's not the entirety of who they are as a person. There's so much more to people than what we just see right here on YouTube, on social media, all of that. There's so much more to a person than that.
Oh, Gavel said she went and paid $25
$25?
to Terry Lynn's memberships to see that video, that phone call, and it wasn't there.
Well, Cluminati had it. I listened to it on her channel.
It's a disturbing phone call. I just wanted
It
to
is a
reach through and
disturbing
pop her in the
call.
mouth. Like, what are
Hello,
you doing?
911. Hello, 911. The creator blocked someone on her page. Oh my gosh, I can't. I know, Truth Seeker. I am appalled. Crime Sleuth had reported to me that someone doxed her. I don't know. Granny, I got that email and that tag too. Like, what am I supposed to do
Again?
about that? Yeah, no, it was I think it was last night. I didn't see it until this morning because I'm not good at checking my emails lately. But yeah, like it's atrocious. It's horrible. It's wrong, but I'm not the YouTube police. That's Jonesin. Like she's dispatch. Like I don't know what I was supposed to do with that either. I know a couple others got it as well. I don't know what I was supposed to do with that. Hey, crispy treat.
Also claiming that creators defend the step parents when it's simply the truth being defended gets old. Stop it, please. Right, Gavel Geeks? YouTube Courthouse.
No, they did not have to talk to the public, but can you imagine what everyone would be doing to them if they didn't talk to the public? Like, then the conspiracies run rampant, and I can't imagine what it would be like seeing all the misinformation out there about my child. I would want to speak up too. I absolutely would. I'm not.
You know though, what I was thinking yesterday, like Jen Soto, the way she did it is how it should be done.
How it should.
Yeah, go completely like shut down. Don't entertain the YouTubers.
Yeah, but look at that. Now they're still running rampant. I can't
I mean,
imagine. I
they're
just
still questioning where she is. What's she doing? Like, but she went straight into hiding instead of talking to people. But it's a different situation, too. Completely different situation. But she didn't talk to anybody.
we are freak snakes over here. I don't know, but I do feel bad, and that is horrible. Please don't dox people in community posts, y'all. Stop. That's insane. That is insane. As desperate as I'd be to find my child, I would not be able to allow a sex offender to help me search for a child. I couldn't either. Like, that would I don't know how more people didn't know about that.
Gandunya said, Deets, please don't forget to mention she
Yes.
did. Yeah,
Thank you,
read
Nunya.
that. I can't.
So, Crime Sleuth did retract Nunya's strike without her asking for her to do so. She did ask for her to edit the video, and Nunya respected that for the official YouTube record. There we go.
Nicole said she noted it
Absolutely.
on her chalkboard.
Oh, Nicole, thank you. Yes, Angel. The first time they came out, they thought if they were completely, hey baby, they thought they were completely honest people would get them. I can see where they would think that. I remember thinking, oh Lord, they didn't have a clue how they were going to be picked apart. Yeah, they never do. They never do. Can I be what? What did I just read? Can I be a checked ass and a freak? I guess. I don't know what a checked ass is. What are you looking for? Coda's outside. Will you go get him? Our dog's outside. Because he always has to potty right after I go live. So I put him out. I did not get the mail today. Sorry, I'm just having a one-sided conversation with hubby here. I'm glad she retracted, but she's continued to lie on us, and it can so easily be. Yeah, I know. Oh no. I do want to show. Hey, Heather Bratt. Where's Papa Jones? Here comes Hercules.
Earlier.
Did you guys hear that?
Hercules, Hercules, Hercules.
Do you hear him running across the floor?
Yes.
He had the zoomies. Oh, he's got him. Oh, he couldn't hop in the chair. Are you good? Okay. He's good now. He's done with the zoomies. We're all good. My goodness, he needs to go to the groomer.
I got mute for a second.
BJ said, did you hear BJ say her husband has nice teeth and looks better than yours? Oh, her husband looks better than. Okay, I'm not really in a competition of hubbies there, so I don't care that she said that.
At least
They'll report me for husband abuse.
Cats. That's all I'm gonna say.
At least he doesn't what?
Kittens?
No, he does
and
not.
Cats?
Or puppies.
Or puppies?
I don't know who does, but...
I mean... That was weird.
Mm-hmm. So, have you guys seen what's been going on in the Karen Reed case? Not the case, but outside the courthouse.
Yes. A little bit. I think I know a little bit.
A little?
Yeah.
I'll join the hubby competition. I have new glamour shots with feathers. I'll make Luke do glamour photo. Oh, goodness. Chasing seen it. I know a couple little Irish girls seen it. Holy crap. JLR showed up and showed out. He's looking for that notoriety. That's what that third in the title is for. It's wild what's going on there. Bendy said, I've been watching that because I'm trying to avoid actual case details. Okay, so I'm not going to talk case details, but I am going to show. I think I have it in order of how it went down. I don't have the Dolly thing. Dolly happened. When was that? Last week, Johnson?
Yeah.
Okay, so Dolly happened last week. I don't think the Dolly thing was really that big of a deal. Well, it might be, I guess, but he ended up apologizing to Tom in a community post. So, yay, win.
Well, now he's back to talking shit about him. Though.
Now he's back to talking shit. I don't even know what he's talking, but I do know he is back to talking shit. The glare stroll. So I have, let's see, 5 or 6 windows pulled up. It actually starts, it's not even at, I need to grab.
Is this the Asian guy?
No, first I'm going to play. So it's actually starts at Turtle Boy's trial thing. I don't know his case, but
all that. Yeah,
it starts there at the Turtle Boy thingy.
Yeah, I'm down.
Hearing maybe.
Tom is not a clown. Take it back. Tuesday's dead.
What?
Tom is precious.
Tom is. We like Tom. He's so funny. Okay. So this is, I think this was 3 days ago. Is that when it was? Yep, 3 days ago.
This guy. Who are you? Who is he? What is this past say? What is this past say?
Okay, I need a pib real quick. So I'm going to let this play for a second.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
He's so angry. He's so mad. He knows he's talking about my mom. That's so rude. Who is this guy? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Wait till you find out what John McCabe did to the O'Keefe family. Wait till you find out what she did. It's a lot worse. It's a lot worse. This guy is so mad. Look at him. Who is this guy?
Jonathan Lee. I think it's the glamour.
Is that Dolly?
No.
Is that Dolly Vision?
Richards, I think. Jonathan Lee Richards.
Okay, I don't know who this guy is. Who is this guy?
One of the
He's so mad. He's so mad. Anyway, I guess I got fans here. What's up, people? We're down here at Norfolk Superior Court. I guess it's a glare troll. I don't know who the guy is.
Jonathan Lee Richards.
He thinks my dad's name is Keith, though. He keeps saying, "How's your mom doing?" Fine, I guess. How's your dad Keith doing? I'm like, don't live in a trailer park. Don't know what that's like to have a dad named Keith. But
Rude.
Cheeseburgers now.
I thought that was Dolly Vision.
No, it's
That's not-
Richards.
Not all the dads out there named Keith getting made fun of. That's not
Wow,
fair.
rude.
That was rude.
But now that I think about it, I don't know any Keiths.
I don't either, actually. I'm trying to think.
I know one Keith, he was a deputy, but he didn't live in a trailer park.
No, I don't know any Keiths either.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not be shaming the Keiths. Keiths.
Keith.
That's a hard one to say. Keiths.
So this is from Turtle Boy's vision. Yeah.
Yes.
This is
So-
yeah, okay.
The thing here, though, Kim, sorry, we are not making fun of your dad. I doubt he lives in a trailer park. And it's like, even that's not even a bad thing. Don't shame people who live in trailer parks. But my cousin's
No,
name is Keith.
Ain't no
Keith
shame
is
in
a
a
hard,
trailer
it's a
park
weird
game.
name. It is
Let's
different.
just keep it real.
Granny says I do at the trailer park. My cousin Keith
Some of
is
the
rich,
funnest
but he's
times of
arrogant.
my life were in the trailer park. Shit.
Were they?
Yeah.
You made me lose my train of thought, all of
I'm
you.
sorry. I'm sorry.
JLR, he's out here doing this. I guarantee you he doesn't really know a whole lot about the case. I've heard a few things that he spouted off. And I'm like, he just picked up on some of the talking points that are out there, but he doesn't know anything. And I guarantee you, it doesn't matter which way the case goes, he's going to be reporting on it. He's going to be talking about it. And he'll be like, oh, I've been saying that all along.
But you know what, Deep? See, it's very
What?
gonzo reporter style. And that's
Very.
what he claims to be. But when he did that, that's all that I could think about. This is
It's
exactly I
Gonzo.
mean, yeah, gonzo reporting style. And he claims that. Like
Yeah.
he's
I
good
don't
with that.
know. I've seen some Gonzo reporters though. They're not out there like screaming and yelling like this. Like, just like agitating is what it reminds me of. You're just being an agitator.
Well, he wanted to be on the news, and he was, right? I'm sure
Yep,
he
he
did
was.
interviews
Tom's
with him.
mom, Turtle's family, just any and all names. Yeah.
Yeah.
And some people say it's fair because that's what Turtle Boy's done to the witnesses in the case.
I mean,
I don't think two wrongs make a right. In my book, they don't.
he threatened to show up at Turtle Boy's mother's house. Like, why, dude? I know. It's just what he does.
He's going to always be the opposition with her case because it's popular to be either way. See, Granny, I think he's going to flip. I think if it starts to mainstream media, like they're picking up and they're kind of swaying one way or another. I've seen him do it like on Idaho 4. I've seen him do it with like Summer Wells. So I'm very curious as to what he goes with that. But this like in the face agitation, this was extreme. Seeing this was a bit extreme.
How many mentally incapacitated fans trolls does he have? This guy's so mad.
What? Did you say
Terry
something?
Dean said he does. Terry Dean said he does kind of look turtleish.
He does kind of look.
He does. He does. Okay, go ahead.
I guess
Sorry.
it's an appropriate it's not a nickname. What is it? Group name? I don't know.
So mad. He's so mad. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. What brand are those shoes, sir?
What are those?
Look at those shoes. What brand are those? What brand are those? Are those Walmart brands? Where do you
Those are
even get that
Andy.
shit? Oh my gosh. He's so mad. He's so mad.
Charged for acting like that?
I think so, yeah. That's intimidating a witness. Leave me alone.
Yes,
You're intimidating a witness. I'm a witness in a whole bunch of shit.
So I'm pretty sure he's just being facetious here because that's what he's being charged with is witness intimidation. I don't think he's like actually,
And
saying they need to charge JLR. He's just being facetious.
he talked to a reporter right after this when things calmed down for a second, and
Mhm.
he used that as an example. Like, could this be him intimidating a witness? No, of course not. So he alluded to him just talking shit.
You heard that Hillbilly Nitro, did you? But have you seen proof of it? I'm curious. Like, is there proof that he's done that? Because I'd like to know if there's proof of it.
Proof that what?
That Tom has followed. I was told by locals Tom follows innocent people around town who he deems suspicious and secretly films them. These were females he was following. I would like to see proof before I don't think it's fair to accuse people of that without proof.
Yeah, I
of
would
it.
want to see proof of that too.
I don't think it'd be fair people to say that to you.
Whole bunch of stuff. Whole bunch of stuff. Hey, bye-bye. He sexually harassed her. He's intimidating a witness, sir. He's intimidating me. I'm a witness. I'm emotionally harmed. Okay? Emotional harm. See ya. He's so mad. What'd he say?
He's on his way to your mother's
You're
house.
my mama's house.
Look at Tom.
How rude.
I got a picture of it. I zoomed in. It's John. It's
Okay.
the guy
All right. Well, we're off to a.
What are we looking at here? With this pink bow.
Oh. So
okay,
funny.
I think that was pretty much it until a little bit later.
Yeah. When he comes out of court.
Yeah. Okay.
I love that.
Somehow will.
That's great. That guy was so mad. I'm curious. Yeah. I guess he doesn't like me. I don't know. He kept talking about my mom, which was odd. Because I don't know what she has to do with anything. Yeah.
He does kind of look turtle-ish.
So I don't even know who is. I guess he's on me, or maybe he is. I don't know.
Hang on, let me go. I think it must be a lot farther. Hang on a second.
Nunya said, "How does one lose their job because of being doxxed?" What are you talking about? I'm so confused.
Okay, I need to go holler at my hubby. I'm gonna push play again.
Okay.
I don't know where he is, but he's playing some podcast super stinking loud.
Touch my phone, lady. Don't. You're going to
show the movie's going to show up, so we'll see. But anyway, guys, stay tuned, and I'll see you in the show tonight. Peace.
An army coming.
Oh, we're back.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Yeah. Don't touch my phone, lady. Don't. You're going to prison, Turtle Boy.
Probably
Turtle
not.
Boy, you're going to prison.
I don't know.
Shame
I don't
on
think
you
I
for
am.
what you did to the O'Keefe family.
We're fighting for
Shame
justice
on
for
you
the O'Keefe
what
family.
you did to the
Shame on
O'Keefe
Jennifer
family.
McCabe.
You're going to prison
Shame
for a
on
long
Jennifer
time.
McCabe for
You're
what
going to
she
prison
did.
for a long
No,
time. We're coming.
You've been to
We're
prison, haven't
coming.
you? Oh,
yes,
I
and you're
Googled your
going.
ass.
You're
Prison
going.
boy.
You're going.
Prison boy.
You're going to prison.
Prison boy. I got a little prison boy here. Look at him. Look at him. Look at prison boy. Look at prison boy.
Look at Aiden.
Prison boy.
My
You're
goodness.
going to prison. You're going to prison.
It's like
Listen.
it's like
JLI's got his
They've came
sights
head to
set
head.
on Turtle Boy right now. Like,
who's your money on, people? Put a 1 in chat if your money's on JLR. Put a 2 in chat if your money's on Turtle Boy. What the heck is going on?
Two.
You're putting your money on Turtle Boy?
Yes. Over JLR? Fuck yes.
These kids need to go back to the play. This is insane.
But I also don't like the stuff Turtle Boy does.
No.
So it's like two asshats going at it, man. And JLR's trying to make a fucking statement right now. Like, he's trying to He's
Well,
trying to
I think
show his
JLR is
importance.
just trying to agitate up the scene outside of the courthouse. That's my opinion, is that he doesn't give a shit about it either, but
Is
he
it
just wants
any
to
different than
stir up the
anything he ever
BS.
does? It's
Mm-mm.
no different though, right? Than anything else he ever does.
Yep,
Like,
to
he's
bring in
always doing
clicks and
shit like
views.
this. So
Yeah. I need to wash my makeup brushes.
his
I need
pants
to
were
do that
coming
too.
down.
MK's gonna keep his money. I'm keeping my money. He wants to be seen. He absolutely does, Sandy.
He does, yeah.
Sandy, he does. He wants to be seen. He wants to cause a
That's his
scene so
whole-
that people notice him, so that news people interview him, so that it drives people to his channel, so that we're talking about him, so others are talking about him. He's told us this himself. He has given us this information in interviews in the past. Absolutely.
Now, has he gotten a silver button?
I agree with Granny here. She says Turtle Boy is a seasoned troll that does it to your face. JLR is a behind the scenes internet troll. However, I think JLR is a behind the scenes internet troll, but I think he is also a in your face agitator. Like, he has no problem agitating anyone. We played a bunch of clips the other night, like with the Sarah Dryer case and
Oh,
Summer
yeah.
Wells's case. In Sebastian's case, like, he has no problem agitating a situation and making it worse in public. Looks like he is. Oh my goodness. Okay. It gets a little more intense here.
Yeah.
You're going to prison.
Prison boy!
Bubba is waiting for
There he
you,
is.
Aiden. Bubba
There
is
he
waiting
is.
for you. We're
There
gonna be
he
here
is. Prison
every day at your
boy.
trial, Aiden.
There he is.
We're gonna be here every day at your
Oh.
trial, Aiden. Don't push me.
Woo-hoo.
Aiden, don't push me. I'll press charges.
Oh,
Don't
he's
push
scared
me.
of a girl.
Don't
He's
push
scared
me.
of a girl. Oh, what a...
Aiden,
He's so
you're going to
mad.
prison. We're
He's
coming,
so
Aiden.
mad.
You're going to prison.
Oh, he's
Shame
so
on
mad.
you for what you
He's
did to
so
the
mad.
family. Shame
He's
on
so
you.
mad.
You're going to prison, Aiden.
Oh, it sounds spicy. I don't think I am. I don't think I am.
Shame on you for what you did
Yeah.
to the Keith family.
Yeah.
Shame on you for what you did to the Keith family. Aiden, shame on
Woo.
you for what you did to the Keith family. You're going to prison.
Yeah, you should probably learn their name, buddy. It's actually O'Keefe. O'Keefe. I don't know. I don't think he cares that much. I
I agree.
Oh, he's coming
I
to
don't
my
think he
house.
cares either.
I don't think
Oh,
so.
he's coming. He's coming. Witness intimidation. Witness.
So I don't think he even knows. I don't think he even knows what Turtle Boy did to the O'Keefe family. Like, and
No, I don't think he
he's
knows
totally
anything.
saying it wrong. I don't think he knows anything about any of it.
He just knows it's a big story, and
He's
he
stirring
probably.
it up.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I bet they
Did
both
Ja-
used to get beat up. They might have, Papa
Did
Joe's. They
JLR
might have.
ever post from his view? Because the other day when I made my video, he still hadn't posted anything from his view. It's like,
I don't
okay,
know.
well,
I didn't even look him up. I'll do that real quick while I play the rest. There's not a ton
okay.
here. There's a little bit left on this one.
Witness. You know, it's
Went to
witness
your wife's
intimidation.
house. Your
Witness
mom's name is
intimidation.
Mary Mullane.
Oh no, he's going to my mom's house. He says he's going to my mom's house.
Yep.
You might want to pick up your pants there, pal.
Yeah.
Look at
Aiden, you're going to prison.
Look at his pants.
You're
Look at
going
his
to
pants.
prison,
Look at
clown.
them. They all
Clown,
look like
you're
this.
going to prison,
I want you guys
clown.
to look at his shoes.
You are going to
Those are
prison,
Walmart
clown.
brand shoes.
You're going to
Those are
prison,
Walmart
clown.
brand
Clown,
shoes.
you're going
Look
to
at
prison.
this. Your flies
Clown,
on
you're
back.
going to
Your
prison.
flies on
You're
back.
going to prison.
Who is this guy?
You're going
He's
to
so
prison.
mad.
Shame on you for what you did. We're going to be back. We're coming back, Aiden. Shame on you. We're going to come back. You're out on bond. You're out on bond.
Bro.
You're going to be violent. He's out on bond.
My
He's
God.
out on bond. Like, what? This
JLR's
here
got
reminds
like
me.
shark eyes right now, like dead, solid eyes. Like he is zoned in on Turtle Boy. Oh my God, it's creepy.
It reminds me of a little kid right here screaming, "Mom, he's touching me! He's touching me!" Oh yeah, he said, "We're coming back. There's a whole army coming for you." Lots of that. And that's what he wanted. He wanted Turtle to violate and get smacked. See, I don't even know if he wanted that. He just wants to make a scene. He just wants to make a scene. He wants to antagonize. No journalist I know, Kendra. No journalist I know.
He's on bond. He's on bond.
Look at his pants. Look at his pants. Look at those things.
He's on bond. He's a danger.
He's a danger.
Okay, you're going to prison.
I'm really not, but okay.
See you soon.
Bye. Bye. Pull
With
your
his
pants
whole
up.
ass hanging
Pull your
out.
pants up.
His whole butt's hanging out.
Okay. So that.
Okay.
The whole ass is hanging out.
Goodness, that was. And then we had, okay. So here it is from Tom's point of view. Now, this isn't the whole. He didn't go back to the parking lot with them, but this is of when Turtle Boy shows up at court. See, Jonathan's back there following him.
Who is this? Who is that?
Who is this troll?
Who is this troll?
There he is. Woo-hoo. There we go. Great job. Thank you. Good job, Aiden.
Mary and Keith. Keith. Mary gonna protect you in jail. Mary gonna protect you
There
in
you
prison.
go. Can I get a ball? There you go.
Where's your sign, Chrissy?
Where's
my
your sign?
Where's your
That's a good
sign?
picture.
Oh boy.
Have a good night.
Don't
MK.
touch.
Who is
Don't
this guy?
touch. I don't know. Who is it?
That's the first time I've said anything.
He's so mad. Keith going. How's your mom Mary
There's a
going?
line
How's
here.
your mom
Get
Mary
the
going?
line.
You're going to
Yeah. He's just saying his parents' name for no reason.
Damn, you're just collecting haters by the day.
You got somebody here, a friend. You got a family.
Turtle Boy's going to prison.
Who is this guy?
So I think the unsung hero is the blonde with the black Frank Aaron. Reed
Absolutely. Listen, these sun holders are chef's kiss. Like, I could never. I'd be falling all over myself following this dude with these signs. He is moving around so quick, so often. It's just like, man,
They're on top of it. Hey Willow, hope you're well.
y'all are
It's
killing
just
it.
so funny. They're cracking me up.
Turtle Boy's going to prison. You're going to prison. Turtle Boy's going to prison. His mom's name is Jerry Mulaney.
He's so mad. He needs to remind you.
Shame on you for what you did to the O'Keefe family. Shame on you for what you did to the O'Keefe family. Shame on you for what you did to the O'Keefe family. Shame on you for what you did to the O'Keefe family. Don't
It's a lot worse.
Hey, pal.
Shame on the
It's a lot worse. This guy is so mad. Look at him.
Back up. Hey, get out of here. Bernie, you're going to prison. You're going to prison.
He's so mad. He's so mad. Anyway, I guess I got fans here. What's up, people? We're down here in Norfolk Superior. I guess I don't know who the guy is.
Man, she's just like going all around him. She is not letting him through.
know that he can make cheeseburgers now?
I thought that was Dolly.
No, it's Richard. Jamie Lee Richard.
How many mentally incapacitated fans? This guy's so mad. He's so mad. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. What brand of those shoes? Look at those shoes.
I'm on my way to
I'm on my way to your mom's house.
Hey, you listen,
Now,
baby
if we
actors
get that
alone
shit, we'd
now.
be in cut.
What, babe?
I said they need to leave his aviators alone.
I do see, and the other thing, the black sign holder, she has the really cute Lululemon belt bag. I love it. It's adorable. She's adorable. But the rest of this is just complete chaos outside of a courthouse. Just
Yes.
complete chaos. Unnecessary. All of it.
If we did that, we'd be in cut. Wait, are you in charge for acting like that?
I think so, yeah. That's intimidating the witness.
Yes, he's intimidating the witness. Intimidating the witness.
A whole bunch of stuff.
I haven't done
A whole bunch of stuff.
Hey, bye-bye.
He sexually harassed her.
Yeah, bullshit.
He's got a badge and his
He's
shirt.
intimidating the witness, sir.
Really?
He's intimidating me.
Looking like a whole Unabomber.
Yeah. He's trying to get you to change
Sorry,
it, to
hang on,
change
hang
it.
What'd you
No,
say,
you're
babe?
good. I'm just talking shit. You're good. Just ignore me.
Sorry, I was texting someone back.
You're good.
Bye.
Yeah, did you? He's on his way to your mom's house.
I tried to get his press
How
pass.
rude.
I got a picture of it.
Okay, I was trying to. Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody knows him?
Well,
Nobody knows him. Everybody knows him. Everybody knows him. And then this will be pretty quick, but then he shows up the next day for Karen's court hearing. And I think this is going to be a precursor
Good
to
job.
what we're
Proud
going to
of
see
ya.
during the trial, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Hey, Grant.
JLR's in the
All
red
right.
hoodie.
Mhm. They're over on the screen on the left that says CPU, Tommy. I wonder if I can zoom in.
No, I know.
Killer, Karen. How does
Good morning.
it feel to be known as a cop killer? You're going to prison, aren't you? Right? You have any remorse, Karen, for what you did to the O'Keefe family? You have any remorse, Karen, for what you did to the O'Keefe
Not that
family?
red jacket.
Will you denounce your supporters harassing the O'Keefe family? Will you denounce your reporters harassing the O'Keefe family? Karen, shame on you, Karen. That's what we love you, Karen. Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Did you hear him yell that? I
Yeah.
heard him yell, don't touch me. Stay out of my bubble.
Watch out. Right, Karen? How's it feel to be known as a cop killer?
I do have to say this is I think one of the things that is so polarizing about Karen's case is the fact that there are people out there like
She's got it's the Karen
escorting her to
mafia.
court. Like, do you know of many people who are accused of murder having, like a
No.
entourage and people escorting them to court and so many people just like in support of her? I think that is wild. I have not
She's
seen
got
that
her own
before.
little mafia.
Yeah. The jail arches do this to troll people and get free vacations out of it. Never seen him do any actual research. Aiden has done. I have seen JLR do some research. Unfortunately, it's not typically the type of research you want to see, but I have seen him do it. Aiden has done years of actual research into this case to believe what he does. Gotcha. I like some of his work, but wow, this is crazy. This is definitely out there. This guy over here. He's over a Turtle Boys court case, so they're doing like this split screen thing. But look at his face when he starts here in jail. He's like, what the heck is this guy doing? And they call us the crazy ones. What's that dude doing over there? Oh my gosh.
Karen, how did you manage to walk into Josh Levy's office in November 2022? You know him? There's your father? Mr. Jackson, did you go to Mexico?
You're going to prison, Karen, aren't you? How's it feel to be a cop killer, Karen? How does it feel to be a cop killer, Karen? Shame on you for what you did to their Keith family. Shame on you, Karen.
She wouldn't know.
So what I want to point out here, though, is that you heard Grant talking alongside of JLR. JLR screaming, how does it feel to be a cop killer? How does it feel to be a cop killer? He's just screaming that over and over. Well, you didn't know that wasn't him running up the stairs. That was
That was
Grant.
Grant.
He's just screaming over and over the same 2 or 3 lines. Grant's like is one might consider him a troll. He's been out there the same amount of time, I think, as the Karen Reed supporters, as Tom and them. And they have like this weird coexisting relationship, Grant and the
Yeah.
rest of the people, to where they goof on him, but they tolerate him and back and forth. I think they even took him out to lunch the other day. I don't know. It's a weird dynamic they have. But he's
Well, 2
asking
different
tough,
sides, 2 different
right?
teams, but they're still
And
they're being
they're
grown up.
coexisting, yeah, and he's asking really tough and hard questions. He's asking about, like, uh, her, sleeping with her attorney, asking about her going on vacation with her attorney. None of these things are true. He's just asking these questions. The difference is he's not just over there, like, far away screaming it obnoxiously, and unfortunately, I think it ended up hurting him what JLR did, because he ended up getting, like, a warning about no agitating inside of the buffer zone, and, JLR kinda stirred that up for those asking her tough questions, and, um, that kinda hurts his side of things, but then let me see. Did you see what happened
With the other guy?
with the other guy yesterday? I had to hang
Now,
on some
I
timestamp.
didn't see exactly what happened.
With
I
Bao, I think
came
is his name?
something like that. I came in when they were explaining it to
Yeah, I took a
law enforcement, and I was like,
Mm.
"That's how I figured it out," but I didn't actually see when it happened.
So the first timestamp is 4/11/16. So this guy shows up yesterday because of JLR, and he says that in here. I'm going to skip over a lot of it. He mingles around for hours and hours with them, but he did say at one point that, it was because of JLR. Let's see. So this guy over here that I'm circling in the red is who I'm talking about. Tom's sitting in the car. Tom is sitting in another supporter's car. I think her name is Chrissy. And
You can
that
see the
guy,
reflection
yeah. And that guy,
in the mirror.
Bao, I think is his name. He's just over there in the field, just standing there. He had been mingling with them for hours, clashed with Bao. Thank you, Tanel. So, but listen, I want you to hear what he says, because he comes over to the car and he actually gets in it, but it's going to be important for what I'll show you next.
No, it's not number there.
I'm a little behind. Okay, here's where he comes over.
I wonder what this issue with the jury is, man.
So they're listening to this speaker of court. So they're sitting there listening to court, and he comes over there, and I'm guessing he just peeks his head in at that point. He's like, "What up, buddy?
Can I get in here with y'all? Let me get in here with you guys.
Can I get in here with y'all?" He asked. "Can I get in here with you guys?"
They're taking quite a while there trying to figure this out.
So the person in the driver's seat says it's not up to me because it's not her car.
I'm coming in.
Then he says, I'm coming in.
Let's see what's back here.
It's Chrissy's car.
And she says it's Chrissy's car. Like, I could just imagine their faces, like, it's not up to me. And then this guy just gets in your car.
Super awkward.
Hold on.
And then one of the girls says, "Are you seriously going to let him in?" Tom says, "Hold on." He's not he doesn't say anything to the guy.
I like Chrissy. Hold on. How long's to die in cold?
Don't be complaining.
Hold on.
Then he just says, "How's long to die in cold?" Like, he just throws it out
about
there.
your dusty dashboard.
I love her dusty dash.
Oh, you found out how to do it?
I got it.
Okay. So then he's in the car. I can imagine but they don't seem extremely upset by it. No. But I would be like, what do you do if someone just gets in your car? Like, what would you do if someone just got in your car?
Dude could
Like,
have had a knife or anything. You just never know with folks out here.
I'm cool with this.
Tom
Tom says, hold on, because he's on his phone. Okay. I would just be like, yeah, keep it moving. But then, hang on, I gotta grab the next timestamp. So then, about 20 minutes later,
they just get out, right? Tom gets out too.
Yeah, they get out. Well, it's not their car. Okay. So then they walk over, and I think they tell law enforcement what has gone on. So then law enforcement's talking with, oh, no. So what they did is they went and found Chrissy, and they told Chrissy about the situation. She's the blonde chick, I do believe. And they tell her about the situation because she was in court. She was really upset. So she tells law enforcement about, like, there's this dude in my car. I didn't give him permission to be in my car, blah, blah, blah. Now he's talking with the officers. It's going to get volume back in a second here.
I did not talk to this gentleman in any way, shape, manner, or form. I got a proof of it.
If he didn't talk to you, why did you get it?
He didn't talk to him. I mean, I'll give him that. Did you hear Tom talking to him?
Yeah, no, he didn't.
I would like to see it from Val's point of view because it was so weird that no one, I'm not going to play the whole thing. That's 20 minutes of them just walking around bumbling into each other, but I'll drop you the link. But
did he post it?
I wish I'd like to see, Bao's point of view of that because no one did. I'll give him that. He didn't tell anyone. No one told him to get out of the car, but they did say, no, this is Chrissy's car. Well, they didn't say no. They said, this is Chrissy's car. And that one lady said, it's not my permission to give. And so I just think it is weird, though, who just goes and gets in strangers' cars. He's a First Amendment auditor. Okay. But it escalates from here into something else entirely, though. Let's see. So they're talking to the law officer.
What do you mean it went to something else?
Yeah, hang on. I'll show you in just a second.
But I do not trust you.
Okay, so here's where we hear like the resolve of this situation. Like this situation kind of ends right here.
Room steps. I know of you, but I do not trust you. Came out of my mouth on your live feed. I know you, but I don't trust you. You live recorded that 4 weeks ago when I spoke to you, right? Yeah. When I said, I do not trust you. Did I not? Yeah. So why would you go on my bed? I didn't know that was your vehicle.
Liar.
I thought it was Linda's vehicle.
Liar.
Tell him again.
So basically, they just take a report. They just do a report. I don't think there's anything that comes of it.
Have a nice warm bed.
Yeah, see, they're acting like he's going to get locked up. I don't know if he actually did or not.
I don't think so, but let me go to the next timestamp. So I think that, cops just made a police report or 501. So they just take note of it, write it down, log it, and then everyone kind of moves on. They get a little frustrated, go back and forth with each other, but it was all just like, basically, dude, don't do that. Between both of them, through all parties, and it felt like they were moving on. But then right here at the end, it gets amped up. They're all cleaning up to go home. Did I go too far? Yeah, they're all cleaning up to go home. And then that bow guy says something off the wall.
Hey, who's got an iPhone? iPhone, anybody? That's it.
Steal my internet?
No. Let's see if there's a tag.
No, we're good.
Okay, you check with the phone?
How do you do it like that?
Wi-Fi on and off.
Hang on, it's getting there. Give it a second. Yeah, they waste the policeman's time. I agree, all of them, in that instance. But here's where it gets weird.
That's me. I don't know who that is. Yeah. Okay. All right, I'll keep an eye on this stuff. Have a good day. Bye. Okay, they'll just walk right in. Unacceptable, man. It's his actions, dude. He jumped in someone else's car.
So they're still just going on with him.
Breaking and entering, and that's all sorts of stuff, man. He threatened me.
I could be mad at you for giving the viewers content to give you money. Because if you weren't getting paid for money, you wouldn't have jumped in.
So,
I didn't even know it was your car.
It doesn't matter. So
Doesn't
you
matter.
whether my car, God's car, police's car. You did not know whose car.
I can't believe they go on about the car for a half hour.
I apologize again, Chrissy.
I don't want you
No.
to apologize. Stay away from my stuff.
yeah, we did. We checked the car.
Why'd you lie to the cops, Tom? Why'd you lie to the cops, Tom? Why'd you tell them a bunch of bullshit?
I did, and I got it all on video, but
Why'd you lie to them,
it's
man?
here, dude.
Why are you trying to get me
It's
hemmed
on
up?
video.
Why are you trying to...
Oh, okay, hang on. No,
You
it's
get me
coming
Why'd you
up.
get in someone's car that you don't know?
I was trying to hang out with you guys.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was. I tried to. I tried to spoke to you. You ignored me.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you were talking about
No.
some app,
I don't know
right?
what you're talking about.
Hold on though.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, reel them in, Rita.
Okay, so
They've
now it's
had-
about to change. Let me ask you guys how you feel about that situation. What happened to my comment section? It like disappeared. What do you? There it is. What do you guys feel about that situation? Do you feel like they all should have probably just let it go?
Yes, I think so. But they've had problems with him prior, right?
I don't know.
Because
Have they
Chrissy
had?
mentioned that she told him last time, a
Yeah, like
couple of
4
weeks ago. Yeah.
Yep, I feel like he blew it out of proportion. I do, and I like Tom, but I do feel like this was blown out. That incident of getting in the car was blown out of proportion. One of them should have simply said, I do agree. No one said yes, get in the car, but nobody also really said no. You can't come in here. Stay out. So they probably should have
'cause
just let it go.
dude sounds pretty sincere.
Right.
I just wanted to
But
hang out.
right,
Did he
I just wanted
wanna
to hang out. You didn't tell me no. You were talking about an app, but it also wasn't a invite to come into the car either.
I get
So
it. I get it.
yep, yep. And I can see that. Like he's probably as annoying as he is harmless. But what he is about to say next, I want you guys to listen because it's very
Making me nervous.
it's hard to hear, but listen to what happens next. So they're picking up and it only takes like a minute or so before he's gonna say some stuff.
Okay.
He said do not engage at all.
Yeah.
Reel them back in.
So.
Okay, listen, I'll see you guys.
Bye, Rita. Rita, thank you for doing that this morning with the troopers. Thank you.
Yes,
That was
absolutely,
so
absolutely.
good. Thank you, Rita.
Okay, and
That
I'm
was
here.
so
I'm here all
good.
next week.
Thank you so
Okay,
much.
Absolutely. We are.
It couldn't have been by a better person either.
We're
All
all in this.
You can know it. We are. We got this.
We are going to show everybody who we are.
We up?
All right.
All right. Do we have lawn chair?
Chair?
Lawn chair.
Whose blanket is this?
I don't know. Put it in the back. We'll
I'm
take
not
it.
taking no
No?
random blanket.
Put it. All right.
I'm not taking no random blanket. That's Erica's chair.
Thank you. Nice meeting you, my friend. That's Erica's.
Huh? You see how my car's a mess? You see how my car's a mess?
She wouldn't have a chance with me trusting.
You shouldn't try to swear.
Okay, it's hard to hear him, but he just said you shouldn't try to square up again, and he repeats it one more time. So Chrissy's looking this way, talking to these people. He's over here to the right where we can't see him, but that's what he's gonna say. Listen, one more time, you'll hear that, and then it escalates from there.
You see how my car's a mess?
You shouldn't try to square up against her.
She wouldn't have a chance with me trusting.
You shouldn't try to square up against her. She'll smash your head
I
into
don't
the
even know
ground.
what you're talking about, you piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Don't even worry about it.
He's a fucking piece of shit.
Whose flag?
I don't know whose flag.
She's gonna pull on your nappy hair. So he is talking about someone coming to fight this other person.
Oh my God.
One of the women that we can't see on the screen. He's gonna say more. She's gonna pull your scraggly hair.
Hey,
He's
tell her
laughing
any
about
day
it.
of the week.
Yeah, tell
For
her
me, any day of the week.
She's gonna be here tomorrow.
She's gonna be.
Yeah, sure she is.
And then Tom comes over. He's still complaining about the getting in the
Perception's
car
going to let enough people
situation.
viewing this right now. Personally, not you. But
look,
perception is reality. So when he's allowed to jump in the back of a car that's not his and then walk away free,
Time to leave me alone. He's shaking. He won't stop.
Get out of here!
it's harassment. Can we file an HPO against him?
Get out of here!
All right, let's go, Chrissy. Let's go.
Yep.
We file an HPO. He can't be near us.
He's got
Let's go.
a warrant out.
did you hear that? He says it's so quick. It's right after Tom says he's gonna file something and then they can't hurt us. But then this guy says something about bashing their head in. Let me go back 10 seconds. Listen closely.
Let's go.
Yep.
We file an HPO. He can't be near us.
Yep. He's got a.
Let's go.
Bash your head in.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
let's
did.
go.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's go.
Gonna smash my head in. Did
Nope.
you hear him?
Kate Peters.
No, let's go.
Kate
He's
Peters is
enough.
gonna smash
Enough.
your head in is what he
He
said.
just threatened me that there's a woman coming to
To
smash
beat
my
it.
head
Yeah,
in.
enough. He's just threatening her. He just threatened her.
Hold on. One person at a time.
I'm trying to leave. I'm packing up chairs and collecting the garbage because we don't leave home. We leave trash like we always do. We chase me behind that camera.
Okay, are you guys just gonna stand here and
No,
We're trying to get out.
leave. I was
He says to the cop over there, I said, he didn't say he, I think he's trying to explain to him. I didn't say, I said I was going to smash her head in. I said, Kate Peters is going to smash her head in.
cleaning up.
He's up our
officer
ass.
told us to come up to you.
And he's threatening to smash her head in.
I feel so sorry.
You
for these
just
cops.
Yeah,
What did
the
he
threat.
say?
Yeah. Enough, man.
He's bad. Like I'm speaking. No, let's go.
I didn't know if she had room or not.
She was here yesterday, as a matter of fact. That girl was here yesterday.
I don't even know Kate.
I was cleaning up. You see me.
And you watched the guy come over and sat in her, get in her face and say that to her.
Listen to the cop. He's like, I've had enough.
Scolding them like
I
children.
know. This is happening outside of a courthouse
We're gonna
now.
add this to the report. Just so you know, you can make your own also with our report. You can make a request for our report and seek your own complaint also for the threats. What did he say he was gonna?
Have some girl come in tomorrow to rip my hair out of my head.
And then smash my
Yep.
head in.
And then smash her head in.
Smash my head in. My name's Kim.
Okay. I do now to the incident.
So,
Does not have a warrant.
Oh, yeah.
what
Okay.
happened
So
today then? Did something happen today?
I don't know if anything happened today, but he says that the lady says he has a warrant, and the cop goes, he does not have a warrant. We checked. So they looked into it. They
Okay.
looked into him. But my point of showing you guys all of this is I have watched them for a month out there at, well over a month out there at every court hearing, court situation, blah, blah, blah. I have not seen these situations go down until JLR showed up 3 days ago. And
Yeah.
now it is just intensified. It is just
Yeah.
intensified.
All agitators
And
will come out now.
And I get why people are frustrated about the buffer zone. I'm frustrated about it too. But I think we're going to see this in more and more cases if people keep acting like this. Like, yeah, the police are already on a high tension alert. I agree with Granny. Like, things are already a mess. And then you have people come out, agitate it, and stir it up for their own channels, for their own views. And then we're getting frustrated that we can't watch court hearings. And these are
Yeah.
one of the reasons that they want to start shutting that stuff down and doing away with it, is because of situations like this.
That's possible, Granny, because they did interview JLR.
What's that?
She said maybe this guy thinks the news will interview him or mention him
I
in the
think so.
newspaper.
Maybe
And
the guy
Cope,
thinks that they
Copa
all
said,
want that. They want that notoriety. But they're doing it in I, I don't even know how to describe the way that they're doing it. It just is gross and wrong. Right. This is why we can't have nice things. That's exactly what I thought when when they ended up moving the buffer zone after JLR and they yelled at Grant and I was like, "This is why we can't have nice things, y'all. Seriously. Like this is it. This is the reason." But when someone is screaming like that, it does trigger people and put them on it. It does. It does, water loving dog. But it, you can't help it. With this trial starting next week, it will ramp up. I truly hope the locals prepare themselves and stay calm and chill and ignore it. And I know we tease Tracy about, Bostonians having like hot heads, but they do. And I hope the same thing too is that they can stay calm because I feel like they're gonna see more agitators. I agree, Leandra. Like if you see one get away with it, others are gonna start doing it too. And that's it right there perfectly. That is exactly it. The whole point
yeah,
of all of it. There is an ex-FBI agent on YouTube critiquing the fucking skirt that Karen Reed is wearing to court. There is this
nice.
nonsense happening outside of the courthouse, and John O'Keefe is getting lost in all of this. Justice for him is getting lost in all of this.
To an extent, I feel like he's been lost in
It's
all of
so
this.
frustrating. It is so frustrating. And I'm not of the mindset that, like, I don't think all of those people are horrible people. I think that everyone has good intentions, but you get amped up, you're on edge, someone's approaching you, and I get it. They're also, nervous and on edge because of what happened the day before with JLR, but I encourage them to stay focused. They set out there with a goal in mind, and that was to their version of justice. They were encouraging justice. Um, it's been around Karen for a very long time to be not this kind of drama, not this kind of drama outside the courthouse. I have not seen it anywhere I've watched. I have seen Grant and them going back and forth. Yes, absolutely. But like I said, I keep hitting my mic. Sorry, guys. Like I said, the back and forth between them and Grant, like sometimes it's just ornery and playful, but they're still good with each other. Like I'll see Grant go up to Tom and ask for a kiss because he gives out like candy kisses or Easter eggs or something. And they all went out to lunch together. It's just it's a goofing like they're ribbing on each other. But to this extent of where when JLR showed up and was screaming and yelling, I think it totally just stirred everything up. Bowling with cotton balls, I don't know what you mean. Do you mean a passing or a deployment or I can tell whatever it is, you're sad, and I am so sorry. I am so sorry, love. This is the difference between trauma and true crime creators. People need to understand the difference in the expectations on behavior and actions. I can agree with that. The firearms and is that what she was? I don't know what she did in the FBI. Yeah, and Grant is one of them, even with a different view. I agree. I
I
agree.
agree. Yeah.
But see, I don't even feel that. I think they're okay with outsiders. Like, um, Dolly and Tom had like a little tiff, but they worked it out
Yeah, but
there.
that
Now
was no
Dolly's
fault
kind
of
of running with it
Tom's.
now, isn't he?
Yeah, that was no fault of Tom's. Like,
Mm-mm.
somebody said, I think it was Cope in the chat earlier, said Tom's had to deal, like, he's had to meet Dolly and JLR. He is so over it and not trusting anyone anymore. It's like, that's so true.
Who said
Suddenly.
that?
I think it was Copa said it in the comments earlier.
Let me see if I can find it. I love Copa. She's adorable.
It's like, yeah, dude's over it. Like, he ain't with it.
They're all
'Cause
over it.
he met Dolly, and he was nice as could be with Dolly, and was still treated mean. And then he meets JLR, and he like ribs a little bit. You know what I'm saying? He gets a
But
little
they better get
gangster.
used to that, though. I'm just saying, like, keep cool, you all, because
That's what they're
starting
there to
Monday,
do. They're
it's
there
about
to
to get
agitate and get
insane.
things going
There it
crazy.
is. Has had to meet JLR and Dolly. He isn't trusting anybody, right?
He is over it.
Mm-mm. Everyone should have the right to say what they want in the free world. It's America. You can choose to like or not like their speech. We aren't communists. The freedom of speech doesn't afford us the freedoms to say whatever we want, whenever we want. There are limitations to our freedom of speech. There absolutely are. And I think that I like calling him JRL. I think that we forget that all too often, especially in true crime cases. Most aren't there for the victim. They're there for the chaos and the commotion. The more, the better for their channel, unfortunately. Moderator, that's true. Deployment. Oh, my heart goes out to you. We will be praying for you, Cotton Balls, until he comes home. You can turn your camera off. We'll be praying for him until he comes home, and I know that feeling right now all too well. So, um, it
Just check.
sucks when your heart is in one spot, also with you. So, lots of prayers. What's up, Jason?
Does
How are
Jason
you?
do like nasty faces in the background too when she comes up?
No, she
I
does
do,
ghost.
I do
Oh,
funny faces. Yeah, I'm sorry, I couldn't type fast enough. I'm making candles.
Oh wait, are you making me the one I want?
Yes, I'm gonna make it for you because I love you.
Okay, because I'm gonna give it to More. So that's why you gotta
Then
make it.
now I'm really gonna make it then. Before I was just kind of saying it, like, yeah, I'll
I'm
get
hoping
around to
I
that.
can.
But,
I'll probably give it to her for Mother's Day, even though like it'll be a late Mother's Day because I know you won't have it by then.
oh,
It'll be like a late Mother's
you
Day
just
gift.
gotta
But
tell me which scent. What scent do you want?
the what's the one she always orders from you?
The ruby.
No, that's the one I love. The French toast.
Oh, French toast. Okay, yeah,
French toast.
I'll do it right now.
She loves
I'll
your French
grab it.
toast.
Do it right now. In the big
Can you?
bowl, right?
Yes, you gotta show
Got it.
those. Oh my god, they're so gorgeous. But anyway, that's not what you hopped up here for.
No, I was gonna say that what I was trying to say is so Bostonians are really weird about outsiders. Like they don't like them, period. But like the Dolly thing, they were all right with that. Like, okay, whatever, whatever. But if Dolly came off like JLR, like he knew everything, that would have turned out a whole fucking different way. Like not well. So even though I support what they're doing and I get it, they're gonna have opposition. But if the opposition was local, like local people, they'd still argue and it would get really loud. But a JLR or Dolly, anybody like that coming into their space and trying to be aggressive, no way. It's not going to work because they don't even want the outsiders there in the first place, especially trying to hawk like the YouTube channels or do whatever they're doing for filming and shit. No, they don't like that. And you could tell how what's his name felt.
Your camera's on, Tracy.
I know that. It's all right. Just trying to do
Okay,
something
just
for
making
you.
sure. I'm like, we see up
You
your
want to see
nose
my
right now.
you want to see my forehead?
Is it as big
Yeah,
as mine?
do it.
There's
Look.
people out here making fun of foreheads. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Let me see. Let me make you big.
Can you see it?
oh
Does
yeah,
it
it
like
is.
succulents on there? I told her I want one covered in succulents.
I shall do it for you. Yeah.
It's how many ounces of candle wax is that?
That's 32 ounces.
32 ounces.
It's a big boy. It's a big one.
Crazy.
Yeah,
That's
it's a
gonna be
big one.
heavy.
Yeah, it's heavy. It's nowhere near as heavy as the other monstrous one. The other one is only 12 ounces of wax, but the vessel weighs 6 pounds. It's kind of ridiculous. It's like a big thing for your shelf, but anyway, Yeah, I don't know. I think it's going to get much worse before it gets better because you could just look at what happened with the guy right now who got in the car, and that was the other thing. I like Tom, but that was dirty because they were joking about the dust on Chrissy's dashboard. Nobody had an issue
They
with
were
that.
having a good time. Yep.
They were, and it was fine. And then all of a sudden, he just gets out and he tells them, "Yeah, I just swiped everything off your phone." Well, what? Don't do that. What are you
I think it was a
doing?
joke, but yeah.
No, he's like, I have the app
Oh.
to remove the stuff. And then he tells everybody else. He's like, it's fine. I got all his data. It's no problem. I'm like,
oh, sheesh.
Yeah. And then he asks about an AirTag. He's like, hold on. And if you listen, you're hearing him saying, well, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Does he have an AirTag? And he's trying to figure out if he does. And I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Shush. So I don't know. It was ugly. Ugh.
It wasn't a good look for anyone.
Mm-mm.
And like I said, I get that everyone's on edge, especially, what happened the day prior and the day before that. But it's just starting Monday, there's going to be, like, I've heard a couple people say, nobody's out there supporting. Starting Monday, they're probably in for double, if not triple, the sizes that we've seen. And then it's going to continue to get bigger and bigger. I heard Melanie Little liken this to, she thinks it's going to bring the craze and the frenzy that OJ's trial did. And I can agree with that. It probably
I
will.
was totally thinking that the other day. No, I mean, just because of the unique, like her little posse. That,
Well, think
like,
about the beeping you hear, because a lot of people don't take off work, just for the jury or the hearings or whatever. But for the trial, there will be people, who do take off to show up because you hear the beeping. It's constant to the point where the state troopers had to stop them and say, no more beeping out here. You got to stop. And it's distracting and you can hear it in the court. It's like, no beeping. What do you mean? Now you're going to make them beep more because you told them not to beep. And that's exactly what the guy said, who was told not to do it. He's like, now people are going to beep more. As soon as they hear this, they're going to want to beep more. So
they're gonna agitate more. As soon as they see
For
this,
sure.
they're gonna agitate more. Oh, thank you, Truth Seeker. She said, woo, 1 month already. I'm glad to be here. We're glad you're here too. Emily D. Baker said the same thing. I always forget to watch Emily Baker. I need to watch her coverage of this.
I like Emily.
I do too.
Yeah, I think it's about to blow up. I think it's going to be
I do too.
absolutely bonkers. Because every day that passes, we're not just waiting anymore to see, all right, what's Auntie Bev going to say today? Now it's like, this is the real trial. And if she loses, she's in, that's it. So that disappointment's going to be huge if it doesn't go
Now
the
we're
way that
gonna
people
see
want it to.
now we get to hear their the testimonies, their critiques, and I think that a lot of these testimonies, a lot of the expert witnesses and stuff is probably going to upset people on either side of the aisle. No matter if you believe she's innocent or you believe she's guilty, there's going to be a lot of things. I think it's going to be a shitstorm.
Do we still have tabloids?
Do we have what?
Tabloids? Do we still have
Yeah,
tabloids?
well, what's that one? There's that one newspaper that people think is like a tabloid.
People?
Not
Us?
People.
Us Weekly?
Daily Mail.
US Weekly?
Daily Mail.
Daily Mail, yeah.
We're going to see a picture of Karen Reed putting a too tight glove on the front. One of those tabloids. Very
Something
soon.
like that.
For
yeah.
sure.
I can't
Does the
believe
glove
people
fit?
are critiquing her wearing a skirt.
Did you see that?
Skirt. No, I just heard what's her face talking about it.
Girl, it was ridiculous. And people were posting about it, that she forgot to wear pants. And I'm like, she has a suit, like a suit on. It's a suit. And she looks amazing.
Right.
And you can tell it's expensive. She's very well put together. But people, if you hate her, you're going to just find anything at all.
Anything and everything.
She's been put together every single day.
Every time.
Yeah.
Let me see. she's a six. I mean, whether you think she's guilty or not, you can't discredit what she had, you know, her professional life, and she it
No.
was and is a successful businesswoman, and she went far, you know, and self-made woman, I think is what Melanie called her, and to make fun of her skirt, it just seemed really lowbrow, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, a lot of these people are lowbrow and they probably don't know enough of the case to really formulate something intelligent. So what do bullies and ignorant ass people go for first? Looks, you know, trying to make her out to be something she's not. It's ridiculous. You know, somebody asking, "Are you sleeping with your lawyer?" Come on, guys.
I wanted to
Um,
play what Melanie
ooh,
says about it. Go ahead.
the Sandra Birchmore case. I've been working on a podcast for it.
Ooh.
Ooh, girl, Morrissey, the lead detective, but it led me down a road of Stoughton and Canton police deets. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. When she was in their police explorers program, she was only 15 years old. She had lost her mother, she lost her aunt, and she entered the police explorers program, and the guy who was running it took advantage. The twin brothers took advantage. They were all like 15 years older than her. Um, she ends up pregnant, and then she ends up dead. So it's a whole thing.
What?
Oh my god, you have no idea. And then Morrissey's involved. And it crosses over into the Karen case because one of the witnesses for Karen's case is also the lead cop who took care of Sandra's case. They found her uh, tied to a doorknob in her house after the cop had just left. His wife was
Oh my
2 hours away
God.
giving birth. Yeah, his wife was giving birth. Sandra was 3 months pregnant by him. It's just bizarre. But once I started digging on it, I dug so far that I ended up back in the 70s. And that's where all the crazy corruption began in Stoughton, carried
Yeesh.
over to Canton. It's just crazy. So I've
See,
been
I
trying to
don't even
record
know
it,
the
but
half of that. I'm gonna have to
oh my
dig, or I'm gonna
gosh.
listen to your podcast, but I'll dig in too.
It's wild. It's absolutely wild. I recorded probably half of it last night, and then
Mhm.
in while I'm looking for something on this Chief David Young, I
I
end up
know,
back down the
Granny.
rabbit hole. Are you kidding me?
Granny and I are both like, you need to take us deeper on this. Like, I want to hear more.
It is insane. It's insane. From racketeering to trafficking stolen goods to issuing firearm permits to local authorities who should not have been getting them to covering up racial stuff to covering up cops beating people, uh, sexual harassment, sexual abuse. There's so much. And I'm like, wait, is this cop also? Didn't I see his name in Karen Reed? And
Oh,
then
Nunya said she
Morrissey.
just started the rabbit hole for Sandra as well.
Oh my gosh. Girl, call me. It's
Call
so
me.
much.
Let's
It's
connect.
so much, right?
Buttercup
It's
said she just wants you to know that she just started seeing you around the YouTube streets and she really likes you
oh,
and loves when you come on panel.
thank you. Thank you.
No,
No criminality. I
thank
don't
you.
yet. It's coming though. It's coming, honey.
I know. That's what we're going to have to dig into next.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to record it if I can. Record the rest of it
Night,
tomorrow
Joneson.
and put it up. Oh, I didn't mean to get up here and
No,
pour Jones and talk now.
she's been sick. She typed in the
I'm
back
sorry.
chat that her cough is taken over. It
She
is,
sounds bad.
she does sound really horrible.
Poor thing.
So feel better, love. I just wanted to play this real quick here because I really like how Melanie words this, and I agree. I just agree wholeheartedly, but I could never say it as eloquently as she does.
There's a special place in hell for people like that. We're going to pull up a couple of examples of that later, but one of the most egregious examples that I've come across in quite some time was the discussion of what Karen Reed wore to court yesterday. Are you kidding me? By someone with a huge following who is supposed to be an expert. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know who I'm talking about? Yeah, keep the names out of the chat for now.
I'll tell you her name, Jennifer Coffendoffer. That's who she's talking about. Like
Betty said something
it's
about
so
coffin. She calls her coffin daffer.
Coffendaffer.
Coffin daffer. Yeah, she's like, I agree with coffin daffer or whatever. I was like, just get her name right. If you can't, just girl. Shh.
I don't know what Bex did, but if you got under Nunya's skin, it must have been rough. Okay. All right, here's this.
But when you're going to come after me personally, game on. When you're going to try and ruin my reputation and my professional license, game on.
Oh my gosh.
And people are trying to pull Karen down for wearing a nice blazer. Are you kidding me? It's so funny because I saw her wearing that black blazer. I'm like, oh, Veronica Beard, I love that blazer. I love that. You know what? Karen Reed is a self-made woman. Okay. She never had a man supporting her. She's not one of those stay-at-homes eating bonbons who don't have to worry about money.
Okay, hang on.
Okay. She never had a man supporting her. She's not one of those stay-at-homes eating bonbons who don't have to worry about money and get to sit at home and play tennis while
their husband's working all day. First of all, how dare you? Some of us enjoy being stay-at-home moms. This is the only part I disagree with. We should not be shaming any mamas, whether it is the hard working woman who, doesn't need a man and put herself through college to get to the success that she's at, or whether it is the stay-at-home moms who are pulling their hair out because they have a screaming babe, or because they are just drained from the monotony of Groundhog Day over and over and over again. That is newborn era and toddler era, and we shouldn't be shaming the work at home moms or the moms that have to go to work and miss their babies and don't know who they can love and trust and leave their babies with, and are terrified all day long if they got their baby in a daycare. We shouldn't be
so
shaming
right.
any of them at all, in my opinion. So I did want to draw attention to that portion. I think she was just being really sassy, but I don't think it's fair to shame any mama.
Yeah, I'm wondering if she thought about that after she said it, because
I hope so. I hope so. Or any woman in general. It's very hard to choose to stay at home. I know it was a hard choice for us to decide for me to stay at home and not, finish college and not go on into my career, because it's a sacrifice to stay home, and it is a sacrifice to finish college, to go to work day after day while your babies are being taken care of by dad at home or daycare or Nana. It's hard across the board for women and men in general in 2024. So we shouldn't be shaming any situation. I don't know what a bonbon is either, though. Yeah, I know it's always said,
chocolate
and I've
ice
joked about it
creams.
too, but
They're little
is that what you're talking
bowls.
about? But I've had when we went,
I
been
think
some nice
Peg
places
Bundy
that
used
have
to
them, but
do.
what person's just sitting at home in their PJs popping bonbons?
Peg Bundy did with her
They're
hair
really
out.
rich and thick. Okay.
Ugh.
And that's what I think, Sushi. I do agree with that's kind of where she was going with it, but it does hit other women too. So let's just not shame any woman.
their significant other goes out and busts his ass to support the family. And I can relate to that. Okay. So there are a lot of us out here. And when you start tearing down women like that, it makes you look like a fool, like an absolute fool. So keep it coming, because justice is coming too. And last night I watched, and if you haven't seen it, don't go watch it now, but I'm going to highly recommend this to you. Defense Diaries did a show last night on Karen Reed. Husband and wife team. And listen, when you're a creator, you don't get to watch a lot of other creators. You just don't. And Brandy said this to me, because Brandy and I If you don't know Brandy Churchwell, she's amazing too. She's got all the charts, or all the graphs, all of the family trees in this case. So if you're just jumping into this case, you're going to want to go look at Brandy's stuff later.
Wait,
not right now.
wait.
And
Tracy, did you say Ted Bundy instead of Al Bundy?
No, I said Peg Bundy.
Peg. Okay.
Peg, not Ted. Imagine. He might have ate bonbons,
you
but I
said
don't really
Al.
know.
Oh my gosh, Peg.
Goodness.
Bonbons are the bomb. I really do like her as well. So that's why I don't feel like she was trying to hit all women, but I did want to just highlight that. Like, look, let's just not shame each other. It's ridiculous to shame Karen for wearing a very smart skirt suit. Like, it was very well put together. It's classy. The shame there is just ridiculous.
And we had people kept mentioning us to each other, and so we finally got together. We did a show, and she's amazing. So totally, I'm going to do a show with Abby is my jam, and I think for a long time. So if you don't know Ali Mata, go check her out in Workday still. But yes, playoff hockey is happening tonight. The Rangers are playing at 7, so I get sidetracked, and then I get mad, and then I tell you how I really feel, and today's going to be no exception.
I feel that. I feel that.
Oh, my friends, how are you? I know it's been a rough day. Maureen Francis, as always, thank you so much for getting staunch supporter, and I thank you so much for that. You guys, your emails really keep me going. People think I'm making Ruby Frankie money over here, like
Here we go.
Millions and millions of dollars from sharing my opinions with you and hanging out with you for a couple hours every day. No, but some people seem to think I'm in it for the money, and we're going to look at that as well. So that'll be fun. All right. So, and I usually don't stoop to that level, but I am now at the point where you're going to come for me in a defamatory kind of way. We're going to discuss the law. I'm going to let you guys decide where you think this is, what side of the law you think this is on. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Chief Sherry. Women are terrible to women. We need to be supporting each other. I went through this as a female fire chief in Massachusetts. Good on you, girl. I mean, not good that you had to go through this, but good on you for dedicating your life to saving lives. Other women were the worst, saying I only got the job because I was a token. Yeah, or because maybe you slapped your way to the top, right? Isn't that what they always like to say too? Because there's no way that you could possibly be successful on your own. I mean, that just couldn't happen. In fact, I had my own name on a law firm in my 20s, and I had a male partner, and we were friends since grade school. And people assumed, first of all, that we were married, because how could I ever be a partner in a law firm that young? Not being married to the other guy, and we were married, just not to each other. And they also thought that because it had my name on it, the law firm, it must be my daddy's law firm. That was the other thing. And the other thing I dealt with in the 90s as a woman lawyer was the boys club, the old boys club, men attorneys. I would walk into the courtroom or the deposition room to do a deposition, and they would say, okay, honey, you could set up over there in the corner, assuming I was a court reporter because I was a woman. So I've been through it, and it's disgusting. And the fact that in 2024, I'm still talking about it, and I still see it happening publicly to other women is disgusting. It's disgusting.
And then
it's gross.
Other women are doing it to her.
And that's the thing. That's the point right there, is that it's other women doing it. It's just insane. And this is what is happening right now. And all we have gotten through is jury selection. And she's being harassed. I haven't got to finish the end of that, so I can't wait to hear what she talks about, the defamation and all that stuff. I think she ended up leaving Twitter because of it. So
and
it's
I'm
just
guessing
wild.
that
This case
the
is getting
coffin
crazy.
offer came for her because of this case.
Yep.
Step back, man. Like, really.
She sure
It'll be
did.
okay. Gosh. I mean, we all have beliefs, but phew, that's a little much.
I kind of wish Ted Bundy eating bonbons was a factual
thing.
Like, I can't get it out of my head now. Just like Ted Bundy sitting there, popping some bonbons.
When you said that, I'm like,
my
what?
gosh.
Did I say that? I'm thinking, oh God, I've got issues if I did.
Oh, Wonder, I hate to hear that. I hate to hear that. Jennifer is not what you imagine for an FBI agent. She is acting very shillish. I agree. I've never heard a good word.
She jumps into every case and says the craziest things.
Let's go see if it's still up. Let's just even see if the post is still up.
I don't understand her.
I remember the first time I heard her on News Nation for Gabby Petito, and she would just contradict herself from one news moment segment to the next, and she'd get it wrong, and then something would happen in the case, and so she'd say something different, and that'd be wrong, but then the next time she'd live, she'd say something different, and it just kept going and going, and it just I was like, "Why do they keep asking her back?"
That's the question. And I think it's the whole FBI thing, you know? It's because she was in the
Mhm.
FBI, so they feel like that brings something, but the way she's handled pretty much every single thing I've ever seen has been so poor. It she doesn't really have respect for anything that she's talking about, and then
I
it
don't know
always
what
comes
this
off
is.
judgy and hard. I never
Let's
get
see
it.
what this is. I'm not sure what this is, but it's that true crime with Cletus. If you've ever seen his recaps, they're normally pretty funny. But I
Set
don't
of
know.
fucking Schindler's List. Ladies and gentlemen, this one could not wait, all right? So I'm coming to you live from the side of the road, and I gotta tell you, I just got back from my vacation in Boston with my best friend, Jennifer Coffindaffer, and it was a really fun time. I finally know what it feels like to be famous. You would think I was with one of the Spice Girls, and I get it. I was in a one-piece rhinestone jumpsuit. I looked fucking amazing, but they didn't give a fuck about me. They just wanted to take pictures of Jen and her red pea coat. You would think that we were on the set of fucking Schindler's List with the way they're just fucking looking for Jen's red jacket. Where is it? Where's the jacket? Where's Jen? Jen. And then we're out drinking all night. The next day we go to CF McCarthy's. She's like, it's on Washington Street right here in Canton. We'll get a drink. I say,
Heck is
okay. We
this?
go into CF McCarthy's. Sure as shit, there's the free Karen Reed crowd taking her pictures, talking about, you're already drinking? Idiots, we were still drinking. Ladies and gentlemen, this one could not wait, all right? So I'm
Yeah,
coming
that
to you
was
live
it.
from the side of the road.
He's funny from time to time.
Is he joking or is this for
Yes,
real?
yes. Yeah, he does
Oh,
like satire.
oh.
Maybe she took it down. I'm not seeing the tweet about.
I heard she was just there. Is that true or
She
no?
That's what I heard. I have no idea if it's
Me too.
accurate.
Oh,
Yeah, so maybe. Oh, that's such a good picture of John. That's a really good picture of John. Oh no, here it is. I say this in all seriousness. Is this a fashion show or a trial for your life? Mini skirts and thigh-high leather boots? She does not care. Karen Reed is accused of murdering John O'Keefe.
that is so out of line
It's
that she
very
would even take the time
That's not what I
to
heard.
come on here and even acknowledge her clothing or say that. Like, no, it isn't a fashion show, but you just made it one. Like, are you okay?
The paparazzi who took pictures, but whatever you want to spin, it is keeping with the Karen Reed fan club mantra. The difference between her wearing that and you wearing this, please enlighten me. Great point. I'm not in court.
That is a good.
The dress did ride up a bit with my gun.
Gosh. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, that's a really cute case. Can't we just let our court system decide on her guilt or innocence? I just don't care what she's wearing, is all I mean. Fair enough.
Yeah, that part.
This here, I don't know who this person is. I'm not like attacking you, but like the laughter in court, the smiles to her fans that get in, the long lines up to the courthouse with cheers from her fan club is sick, bizarre, and so disrespectful to the serious charges. I get what they're saying, but like every time this woman smiles, people are just
But if she doesn't
wild.
smile, it's worse, Deets.
Yeah.
Oh my god. If she gives the look, it's worse. It's like, why is she looking like that? Why are you being so crazy and judging every single thing this lady does? She's on trial for murder. Okay, if that was the end of the story, I could say, yeah, this is really weird. But it isn't. They have the third party defense, and that's what the majority of those people believe. So, yes, they're going to be supporting her because they believe somebody else is guilty. Not just she's innocent and that's how it is. They think somebody else is guilty and she's being framed, so they want her to feel supported. And if they're wrong, they're going to prove it. Maybe, hopefully, if she's, guilty.
I
But
just feel like, again, it goes back to like I was talking about with the victims and their families, like putting all this guilt and accusations and throwing narratives and crap out there on Chris, Katie, and Seth, all three of them.
oh,
The same thing, like we're afforded the right of being innocent until we are proven guilty by,
right.
12 of our peers.
Why do you
What
think
if
that
it
comes
was one
off
of us in that
judgy?
situation?
Why do you think
What?
that comes off judgy to some people, Deets? That when you or I or anybody says, you've got to leave these people alone, this is wrong, stop doing this kind of stuff, people
That's
are
a good
like,
question.
you're shaming crime channels. And
Oh, you're
you're,
telling me what we can't. I kind of touched on that a little bit
yeah,
earlier. You probably came in late. We had a
I
really,
did, I was like,
but no, Rockabit, I'm not gonna be covering the trial. I've never like covered a whole trial, and I've picked up on court lingo from watching so many trials, but not enough to like carry it live. But I'll probably do recaps and like highlight portions of the trial that are important to discuss, but probably just like once or twice a week. Um, but we were talking about that
I think it's an important topic
when
because
we
I
had
don't
that
understand
conversation.
it.
It is a great topic, and when we were having that conversation about, I think criminality was up here, Nanya, burden of proof, a couple other people, and we were talking about how far was too far. I think you were up here for a portion of it, like where the line is, that
Mhm.
sort of thing. Some people took that as telling them that they like we wanted to have laws to where they couldn't discuss true crime, and that was not the case at all. What we were discussing were laws to protect victims,
Right,
and
right.
how far is going too far on these victims, because they deserve to be protected. Their rights are important just as much as our rights to discuss things are important. But no,
Definitely.
nobody's trying to shut down anybody's right. And this whole cancel narrative, when I was playing that stuff about nonsense in her live, she said that they're claiming she wants to cancel them. I don't think nonsense is wanting to cancel anyone. She's
Mm-mm.
from what I take away from it, is she's wanting to cancel the misinformation and the disinformation and the lies and the bullshit that is put on victims and their families. That could be
Yeah,
any one of us in that position.
definitely. Yeah. I mean, I think that even if she has seen me in her chat, if tomorrow I got on a live and just ripped Seth apart, you know,
Right. I would hope
I
she'd
don't
call it
think
out.
she, yeah, I'm gonna guess she wouldn't handle me with kid gloves. She may
Right?
say, this is really weird, but, you know, you did it. It's your fault. It's not my fault. And that's a commentary channel, just like people feel they have the right to judge the parents, other YouTubers feel like they have the right to critique your work. And if you're putting it out there, then you can't really be mad that somebody is discussing it. That's not a hate mob, that's not a bullying. It's saying, hey, you put all this out here and now somebody's looking at it.
Right. I had a person clip me and Joneson and Nunya laughing at the beginning of a true crime stream that I did. It's a Joneson, or no, sorry, Nunya hopped up with a catfish avatar, and it was at the very beginning. I had technical difficulties. I wasn't even done saying hello. And Joneson or Nunya hopped up. I keep getting it wrong. People are gonna clip that. Nunya hops up and we have a good laugh about it. And we joke with our friends in the chat because AMAC and Heels had both been called catfishes recently, and neither one of them are. So we have a little joke about it. We didn't discuss any other creator. We didn't go deep into it. And, yeah, people called me out for that and say, how dare you to do drama during a true crime stream? It's at the very beginning of the stream during like the hellos portion. And if you feel like it was, then yeah, you absolutely have that right to call me out and hold my feet to the fire on that. But I also had the mama of that young man email me and told me how thankful she was that we covered that situation. So in my opinion, that's what matters. Again, it was at the very beginning, but people have the right to call me out on that. Absolutely. The same way that I feel that others have the right to call out the misinformation and the disinformation. It absolutely is okay to do so.
I think that it
It
is. I
doesn't
mean, when it goes
I
too
don't feel like
far,
I
you
don't feel
know,
like they wanted me canceled because we laughed about that for, 5 minutes at the very beginning of the stream before we started talking about true crime. But absolutely, you have the right to say, "Hey, deeds, what you guys did was wrong. That's effed up of you." And when there's misinformation and disinformation in true crime cases and nonsense wants to call that out, or I want to call that out, or Chasing wants to, or Granny, or anyone else, what is so wrong with that?
and I don't see how everybody isn't on the same page with that. I don't see how crama, drama, true crime, how we're not all connected on that one point, even if you hate each other. If it's
Right.
misinformation and it's being done for whatever reason, you
Victims?
can't,
Yeah.
yeah. What do you if you're putting something out and then somebody and you let it go, you don't do your research, you just let it go and you let it stand, and somebody sees that 3 days later and it's like, this is totally misinformation, and they call it out,
Mhm.
that's not hate mobbing. It's
I
saying,
don't think it is.
I don't know. And then a lot of times people don't go back to correct it. They don't even make a community post. It's just like, it was a moment in time. I put this out. I had 3, 4, 5, 6, 1,000 people, and I just don't have time to go fix it. If it was just a regular stream about whatever, then who
Mhm.
cares? But it's about most of the time missing children.
Yeah.
I just can't see how we're not all on the same page about
I
this
feel
one issue.
like if we don't get along in other arenas, I feel like this is one issue we can all be on the same page about. Like, even if we have personal beefs or personal whatnots, like protecting victims and what's being done to them should be something that we're all in agreement on. Because
Yeah.
heaven forbid one of us be in that position one day. And I agree
Oh,
with MJ here. She's like, I'm so tired of creators claiming others are saying they want to take them down or get their channel removed. I I don't hear that. I don't hear that either. Burden said, if someone actually watched and listened to the full stream about ethical lines, they would know we damn well, oh, Burden cussing in the chat, we damn well weren't saying to take away freedom of speech from all of the true crime community. Exactly, Burden. That wasn't mentioned one time.
and of course, that's not the goal. Everybody here, well,
No.
most of the people want true crime stuff, and nobody wants that to happen. But at the same time, are there people who probably shouldn't cover true crime? Yeah, there are. But that, I mean, should I cover knitting? No, because I'm horrible at it. Should I
Well, you might
cover
get
health
swatted.
on
Yeah.
cats? No, because I don't know anything about a fucking cat. So there are things you shouldn't cover. If you're not willing to
Mhm.
put the effort in, just don't do it. Just don't do it. It's kind of simple. Don't fucking do it.
I do think that the term hate mob and all that stuff is a bit melodramatic. I agree, Gemini. Like throwing that out there, like the hate speech and the hate mob. Yeah. I think certain channels are getting too close to victims' if a person wants to get close to a victim or their family, um, I am not going to judge that, but I do see where it starts to blur the line sometimes, and it can get very messy. Instead of being helpful, it becomes um, vindictive towards others
Yeah, you
in
got
the
to know when to
protection of
step
them.
back, though.
Yeah.
You just have to know that, if we've talked about it before, because I ended up liking Candace, it became difficult for me to see the other side. Even when it was you guys talking, I would be like, ugh, I don't
Oh,
really
that was
want
a
to hear
clone
that.
of okay, thank you. I'm glad I didn't highlight it.
Mm,
Wow, can't believe Generally Jenny has a clone. They are cloning everyone out here on these streets. Thank you for
yeah.
checking that. Yeah, there's been a lot of clones. So if you guys see someone that wouldn't normally say something like what that clone did under Jenny's account, make sure you check them. People expect to be handled with sunshine and roses when they spit in families' faces and call it a job.
Yeah.
Ooh, so true.
Yep.
And true crime's hard. There's nothing wrong with having a little laugh. That doesn't mean that you're doing something disrespectful. Mm-mm. I think they labeled trauma to excuse drama creators covering true crime, and it kind of
Yep.
normalizes it.
I agree with that.
I think that true crime comes with a natural drama. Like there's just a natural drama that is surrounding true crime cases because things can be very dramatic, like the actual things taking place, not the BS on YouTube, but like in true crime, there are things, parts of it that it's a lot of drama and situations like that happen to their families, and unfortunately then that vibe does kind of spill out into the social media, and it does quickly turn into trauma. But I think there are two types of trauma, right? Sometimes
For sure.
there's true crime channels that just they go live, they talk nothing but the facts, or they tell you the story of a solved case or a cold crime or something like that. Then there's true crime channels that go and they give you timelines and tables and information upon information, and read the court documents and the news reports and all of that jazz. And that's really great. And then there are true crime channels that want to talk about the stuff that's surrounding the case, the things that are the situations that are happening outside of it because of it, the effects of it. And then I think trauma, there
Did you
are
see?
both. There's the bad actor side, and then there's the
Yeah.
ones that want to discuss what the bad actors are doing. I don't know if we should put a label on one or all.
Well, Nunya said, different opinion. We call out what we think is wrong, but it's impeding your opinion on me. Also, sometimes call out channels cannot pick things and it gets excessive. We've seen it in the past years. I mean, if they're just picking at your attitude or the way that you cover something or your mannerisms, or that's all junk. But what I mean is if you are spreading misinformation, whether you meant to or not, it's your job. It's your job as a true crime creator to either research it beforehand and verify it, or come back and state that you let misinformation happen, whether it was somebody on your panel, somebody in your chat, and you read that off, or you did it
Right.
yourself. It's your
Right.
job. So to me, that's the issue that I have with some of the creators is I'll just see it over and over, rumors and rumors and rumors, and it harms other people all the time because if you're not willing to do the research, your subs probably aren't willing to do the research either. So they're taking that to the next chat, they're taking that to Facebook, and now it's spread. Do you know how hard it is to put the toothpaste back in once it's out there? It's extremely difficult. So true crime is that's the whole thing. It's not as if we're discussing fairy tales. These are real people, real lives, and they're affected. Our words have impact. Or, if you have 800 people in your chat, the words are having an impact somewhere on somebody. So you have a
Yeah.
responsibility. And I don't think people take it that serious sometimes. They're
I
not
don't
really
think they take it
thinking.
serious enough. No, I don't.
No.
Like
Mm-mm.
I agree with Bendy here. Like, I wonder how people would take some of the words that were said about the Proudfoots or even about Seth. Some nasty things are being said about him now too. And if it was said by an AI or a robot voice, no specific creator, how would those words be received? I'm very curious how that would. And Debbie Doodles, I'm so sorry. She says the misinformation about my aunt was devastating to the family. This shit is so far outside true crime. It's truly cruel. Sometimes it is. I hate that for you. I hate that for everyone. Every one of the victims and their families. You can have fun. speculate and be victim centered all at once. Absolutely. That's the thing. Is like I had someone tell me once, like, oh, I heard you speculating and you call out others for speculating. No, I don't. Like, it is, I think it's absolutely okay to speculate, to have theories and things like that if you're basing it in fact.
Right.
Because it's when you base it off of misinformation, lies, or rumors, that's when it becomes damaging to these families, to these victims, because then their stories aren't being shared properly.
Right. It's such a hard
Treatment
thing,
is
Deets, because people will say, but we don't have the information, so everything is speculation. No, it isn't. There's a way to be able to give the information in an engaging way, just using the facts. Speculating that Chris wasn't in Memphis is wrong. You can't do that. Speculating that they were about to get a divorce, so they didn't want Sebastian anymore, is wrong.
Yeah.
And that, I think, speculation 90% of the time ends up causing so many problems because the
I agree.
speculation is coming from your brain. Like, you literally made it up. You're thinking in your mind, well, this could have been the situation. And now that PI said that they think it started in December or something when the little girl came, but Sebastian wasn't even there. So why would it have started then if he had no access to her? What are you talking about? But
Well, I
channels
was
already ran with it. They've already run with it. And it's too late. You can't pull that back now. And it's a mess. Again,
It's hard. The toothpaste in the tube. You can't put it back.
you can't.
Bendy's right. If you go to Law and Crime or Court TV and watch their chats, it is a whole different vibe. It absolutely is. They're full of people who just love to watch trials. And they might throw out things and speculate as well, but it is just a completely different vibe. I watched the Treehouse murders just straight up on Law and Crime because nobody else was covering it. And it is a completely different vibe. Oh, Jen said, I didn't know trauma was a thing until last week, and it's fascinating. I know. That's why I actually do enjoy covering trauma, because I do find it very just as fascinating as true crime, honestly, because it's people and the way people react to one another and to things and to situations. And I find that very interesting. The lie becomes accepted as the truth if repeated enough. Yep. I think it's actually Adolf Hitler who quoted, if you tell a lie loud enough and often enough, people believe it. Hey,
And that's
Lady
such an
B.
awful thing
It is
because the
horrible.
lies are so much more interesting than if I came on and I was the only person covering Sebastian's case and said, well, the stepdad didn't get along with Sebastian, but he was in Memphis. What else is there to talk about then? Well, just the mother. So now people
So now
would
you're just
find a
talking
way
about mom.
to go after the mother. But because Chris came forward, before the PI, and I mean, he only said he was there. I've heard now a million times, but how do we know he was there? How do we know that he did this? How do we know? How do we know? How do we know? Well, we don't.
Probably
But the
because
police
law
do.
enforcement vetted the situation and he wasn't under arrest, or he wasn't even named as a suspect. I mean, it's just common sense. But now that the PIs have said it, it's all peachy keen, right?
But people won't even take that as a valid reason. Well, because he's not in jail. Clearly, he was allowed to go back and forth to Horn Lake, Mississippi, and back home. So he probably has a good alibi. Probably. Well, we don't know that. Oh, okay, but you can't prove it different, but we don't know that. I'm like, I want to poke my eyes out. You don't either. And you're making up stories. It's been awful, but maybe now that the PIs did say it, that part will stop. But she gave enough to spin that brand new narrative that something, I don't know, December and January, something happened. There was a CPS call. The daughter had been over. Seth can't get the information. It's just like, oh my God, this is going to take off and it's never going to end. She shouldn't have said anything. Nothing.
And that's sad. Moderator says that trauma is uneducated speculation, gossips are fact, rumors are evidence, no knowledge of law and procedure, focuses on the drama points, not the victim, but will emotionally manipulate peeps using missing kids. It can be that, I agree. And it can also be those that draw attention to that and have conversations surrounding that, because that doesn't necessarily fit into the true crime box either. So I don't know.
Why can't Seth get information he's the father? Because the call may not have been about Sebastian.
Right.
We have no idea what it was about. And I don't know. People are wondering that, I guess, but I mean, clearly if they're not giving him the info, it's because he's not entitled to it. Whatever reason that is, I don't know.
I disagree with you, Burden. Burden says, that's why I get so upset with Jennifer and others with a large audience, she means Coffendorfer, who are irresponsible with their coverage. Just one person can spread misinformation so far, but with audiences that large, my little voice helps zero. I disagree with that last part. Your little voice makes a huge impact. Absolutely does.
If you have 50 people in your live, that's 50 people
That's
who've heard the
50 people
truth.
are hearing the truth. Absolutely.
And all it takes
Yep.
really is one person who's persistent, who is in all of the chats saying, no, that's not accurate. It is not accurate. Here's what actually happened. And that's annoying. I get it, because I was that person, Summer Wells. And it's annoying, but too bad. The truth is the truth. And if you don't like it, well, sorry, but you can't just sit here and lie. It's an actual missing person, an actual family with feelings. And if I'm in your chat, you're not going to lie about it. Here I come with my fast fingers. And that's all really it takes is a good group in your chat. And it makes a huge difference. It really does.
I agree with Good Nenya. Her and Granny are talking back and forth about like the whole conversation of why they wouldn't allow Seth to have that info. And Nenya says, I believe it's because he released information law enforcement asked them not to release. I agree. We seen that with Idaho 4, and they did that with Steve. Like, he was asked to hold things in close to the vest, and when he didn't, they told him less and less, and he got very frustrated with that. I empathize with him. I am not belittling him or putting him down. I empathize with the fact that he was frustrated that they gave him less and less, but that's because they have to protect their investigation. The same with Sebastian's case. Like, they have to protect their investigation, even if it is hurting the feelings of the parents of those victims. Like, it's the number one thing for law enforcement across the board is to protect the victim's investigation, no matter what case it is.
Savvy Sav says, huh? Why would the PI risk her career and lie about her findings just to create a narrative? She's currently
We've seen it
investigating these
before.
people. I'm not understanding what you're talking about. I don't think she was trying to create any narrative. I think just the action of her going on a show helped to create a narrative right away. And due to the questions that were asked, what have you found out so far? She could have said, we verified Chris's alibi, left it there. Everything else we're not prepared to talk about. Instead, she says, I think we need to go further back in time to December or January when Chris's daughter was at the house. And we know that Sebastian was with Seth at that time, but there was a CPS call to the Proudfoot's home. She just created a narrative. Whether she thought she was or not, she did. And she shouldn't have. I don't think she's risking her career by doing that, but it's totally unprofessional and wrong. If you're paying any attention to this case, you know that 95% of the creators covering it love a good narrative, and they're going to use that.
I'm trying to catch some of these combos.
Jen, I think we owe it. If we're interested in true crime, Jen Rand said, I'm one of those annoying people too. Hell yeah, be that annoying person. If you know the facts of the case inside and out, be that annoying person because it's important.
Right. Oh, hang on. I'm going to tell Luke good night real quick. Tracy? Sorry.
No, that was fine.
Let's see. What did he state during one of the interviews? That's what I was trying to go up and find. And then you said Seth stated that during one of the interviews we watched, which I was trying to.
That he stated what? No.
I don't know. That's what I was trying to find reference to.
Seth has been praised as the hero, some great dad who loves and cares about his kid. Yet only had. I've seen that around too, but only had him 2 days a month. You have to remember, he was a stay-at-home dad for the first several years of Sebastian's life.
Gotcha.
I don't think just saying he's a weekend dad is fair. No, that was Demon.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, that's not fair either. I've seen a lot of people saying that. Oh, he was that fun weekend dad. And maybe he was, now.
Maybe he was now, but
but
in the beginning, he absolutely was. Like, he was the full-time, because Katie was deployed.
yeah.
So wasn't he full-time then when she was deployed? So
Yes, yep. And when she came back and was working, he was the primary caregiver in the home. So I mean, that takes a lot because, not
a
only is he
Disney
at
dad.
home, yeah, a lot of people have been
I don't like
insulting him
that.
with that, and that's just I don't think that's really a fair assessment of
Assessment.
what went on. No,
Mm-mm.
not at all.
That's not fair
It's
at all to
wrong.
do. It shows something. Wait. I was racking my brain trying to think of anything that might have. I don't know if there has been, but that kind of shows somehow the built-in bias in this case from Jump. What was Trisha's comment? Okay. Has Seth ever been on a channel that's challenged him? I can't think of any off the top of my head. I don't know. I had to stop watching the interviews, but I know Gavel, she's probably taking a nap. She kept watching them. But I don't think he has been on a channel that has challenged him at all. But I can tell you that definitely Chris and Katie have been challenged by Smileys. They were on there. I think that was probably the only one that actually challenged them. I don't feel like Olivia's interview with them challenged them. I don't think Dutchie's challenged them. I think there were some tough questions asked to them, but not near like the tough. And I do believe like Terry Lynn challenged Chris when she did that private phone conversation. But I don't think anyone's like truly just challenged Seth. I don't know if anyone needs to.
Well, I think when he brought out the stuff that happened to Sebastian,
yeah,
and then brought up the fact that Katie may have not kept their children, that she had procedures done to all the other children that she got pregnant with. At that point, people could have, when he's discussing this stuff, say, to be fair, we haven't discussed the divorce papers. We haven't discussed the allegations of abuse against you. So perhaps you should not be putting all that out here. That would be some tough love for him to kind of make him sit back and understand that what he's doing is wrong.
Right.
And I think now he's, I don't know. He said he has a media person or a PR I don't know, whatever, some kind of person who's guiding him. And his PI said today, he's kind of tough to deal with, and I get it. I'd probably be a hard to deal with parent too if my child was missing. So. Oh, what?
Okay.
Where is Gavel?
Actor, do you want your... Okay, what is going on here?
Where's Gavel?
I don't know, but I see the chat and I see the
Somebody
dude
said she's on another panel and she got sucked in.
We got a dude back
On
here.
Ziggy's?
Hi,
Hello?
stunt actor. What can we do for you?
How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Good. What we do on the show?
We talk. We just chit chat.
What we
Someone
talking
drop
about?
me in your Discord.
No, we don't use Discord.
Oh.
Where did you find her?
Yeah,
I
look
was
at
just
all
looking.
this.
I was trying to look for a stream.
Oh, and your buddies came too?
I don't know who these people are.
Do you like true
Really?
crime?
Actually, yeah.
Oh, wow. Shout out to Pip and Pippa. Okay, well, you don't know who they are. They just kind of
I
followed
don't
you
know
over
who
here.
that is. I don't know who that is.
Okay.
You don't know who Ghost
Fun times.
Politics is?
No.
None of these people?
No.
Oh, wow.
Those people are weird.
Yeah, they are weird.
We've been around a little while.
Who's Ghost?
I have
Are
no
you
clue.
Ghost? You don't know?
I
I
have no
like
clue.
funny trolls. We've had some funny trolls in here. Okay, Nani, if you got the
Are you
chat, I'll do
funny?
that. Are you
Tell us a
funny?
joke.
How do you know if I'm a troll or not?
Well, I
don't, we're
mean, it's
asking.
kind of obvious
How is it obvious?
with all the people that come in with you.
I don't know who these people are.
Okay.
Look into my eyes.
I can't. I'm busy trying to do something else.
Anyways, hi chat. Who are you people?
I love this guy already. Get out of the streets. Tell them.
Get the fuck out!
Get out! You can't really troll us. We've been around far too long for this.
Oh, I'm
but...
just talking back to the trolls.
Oh, all right.
Oh, thank you for...
You're dealing with a bunch of old ladies over here. Grandmothers.
Grandmothers?
We nanas. We're
Yeah.
totally nanas over here.
You some gifts?
We are. We are.
Not really a gift, but just a nana. Just a
Nana?
nana.
Well, I mean, the one, she sounds like a nice hot gilf.
A nice hot gilf.
I'm something.
You're something, huh?
Yeah, I've been called something.
You got a camera?
I do.
Yeah, I
but
got
I'm
a
not gonna come
camera.
on it. Show him yourself, Deets. How adorable
Why
you are.
do you want to see me?
I don't know.
'Cause
I
you're
wanted to
cute.
see the other woman, actually.
Oh, okay.
No.
He wants to see you, Tracy.
There'll be none of that.
Either one, I don't care.
I can't see him. I don't know where he is.
I got him behind the screen.
Yeah, we have the peen screen up.
I guess you think I'm gonna show something, I guess. I don't know.
Well,
Do you
yeah.
show
Well, I'm not
things?
looking at the screen at the moment because I'm trying to figure out how to turn subs on. I don't do that very often, if you can't tell. Oh.
So funny. Why are we being invaded? Is it bad?
Oh,
Let me see the
yeah.
chat.
Like, they're
so
like
funny.
timing people out left and right. I don't even know how to turn it on to subscriber only.
Yeah, he's definitely named Ghost. I had a fish named Ghost once.
Did you?
I'm
I
not
did.
Ghost. I'm an actor.
Oh, okay.
See,
What do you
got
act
this one right
in?
here. I do stunt doubles.
Ooh. That's a dangerous occupation.
Yeah.
What kind of stunts do you do? Like jackass stunts or real
I
ones?
rammed my head into a wall, nearly broke my neck.
That isn't good. How old are you?
25.
When did you do that? How old were you then?
22.
Oh, gosh, your parents must have been worried sick. Don't do that.
My parents are dead.
Oh, no, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
Both of your parents are dead?
Both of them?
Yeah.
How did they die? What happened?
A car accident. They drank too much.
No.
Come on. Come on.
Serious.
You're serious. I hope that you are being serious because that's a horrible thing to
That's
say if
not
they're
funny.
alive.
I'm
Imagine.
not trying to be funny. That actually happened.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have siblings?
No.
Just hide him, then. Yeah, I don't care.
It's just you?
Yeah.
Now, come
We're being
on.
invaded, Melissa. We're being
We
invaded.
are.
And it's not even funny like Denmark Andy funny.
It was crazy.
Are you so Nonsense wants to know if you're Danny DeVito's stunt double.
Danny DeVito? I mean, I think I'm a little taller than Danny DeVito, all things considered.
Danny's pretty cool, though.
Mm-hmm.
My
Investigate the
husband's
crime
cousin.
of ghost scamming you of $5. Okay.
My husband's cousin is Denzel
I'd
Washington's
like to
double.
see who I'm talking to. Sorry
You
if
can
I'm
see
sounding
us on our
mean.
pictures right there. That's
can't
us
see
on our
anything.
Hi.
on the picture.
How's it going?
Tired.
You're tired. You look tired.
Why can't I see him? Oh, it's because I'm on my phone.
Because I just put it back up. What are you laughing? I know I need to load that clip of him saying, "What are you laughing at, bitches?" That's because I turned him down while low.
Oh my gosh.
Why'd you turn me down?
Because
Not
you were
you.
screaming, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh. He was screaming at the trolls.
Maybe you could turn on
There
your
you go.
cam again.
My what gun?
I get your cam again.
I think
Why?
he's gonna show you the penis now. I think it's
No.
penis time.
I have a small dick. I wouldn't want to show you that.
Please don't.
Yeah,
Okay.
I will.
Yes, he is wearing a helmet. Yes.
Oh, a helmet?
Yes.
I'm really
he is
missing all of
wearing
this.
a
Come on,
helmet.
will ya?
What is
Drop
that?
it
Like
in
a
the Discord.
boxing thing?
Yeah.
MMA?
Oh, I've seen him. I
yeah.
know who he is.
Do you?
Yeah, I know who he is. I've seen him before. Have you ever been around IP2? No.
No.
That's our second
No?
IP2 visit.
I know
why
his
you would think that.
face. Stunt actor.
I would definitely say Andy was funnier, though.
Andy? Who's Andy?
Yes.
He was some crazy guy who was up here before.
Our favorite troll so far.
See, you thought you was slick,
See, I'm
boo.
too quick for
You
you, sir.
wasn't.
Nice try.
What he tried to show you?
Ass that you have there, sir. Not really, though. That's pretty nasty. You need to shave in the crack.
Aw. He has a hairy ass crack?
Mm.
I don't like dudes with hairy ass crackers.
Oh
It's
my gosh,
nasty.
that was hairy. I was like, okay, if I'm going to take the screen down, I'm going to have my pointer right over the remove button.
Sorry,
just in the nick of
boo.
time.
You're a smart
Dang.
one, little deeps. I knew you'd have it under control. I'm like, he ain't getting in here. We ain't finna see no pains.
Hey, I just want
It
you to
was
know
butt.
that I'm pretty sure that what just happened because Chasing wanted to entertain Carla yesterday.
Who's Carla?
The ghosts came here so they could be written up.
Oh, the lady Carla, the tarot lady. I forgot about her.
With the spirographs, and you were asking all those questions, and you were like, I want to talk to ghosts, I want to talk to spirits, Carla, can you teach me how? And lo and behold, today, all these ghost people come in, Chasing.
You were supposed to help me with that yesterday. You were giving it away so fast.
I don't even know what you guys are talking
She
about.
didn't have
Like, that
18
was
ghosts, so that's
I'm
all
like,
it is to
Nanya,
write.
pay attention.
you guys owe
sis.
me
I'm
all
trolling.
these super chats for the freaking dingleberry I had to witness, by the way.
No, don't
So
show
thank
them.
you for them.
He wasn't even quick with us.
I wouldn't
It
highlight
was
that.
way too fucking.
I'm not. I saw the others. Holy cow. No.
Also,
No, I
a
saw
lot
it.
of
I
people
didn't
got
kick him,
blocked
I just
accidentally in
removed him.
between.
Thanks, Ghost Politics.
So there may be a lot of emails coming your way tonight asking to be unblocked on your channel because
yeah.
I've seen Shay.
Shay was
able to unhide
unhiding
some of them. Yeah.
a couple of them.
So funny.
No, sir, in the back. We've had enough dingleberries for the night, so I'm not adding any
Can we
other
unpin
ghost
the
members.
link right now?
You guys must
Can you
be
unpin
on
the
your
link and that way?
computers.
Yes. hang on, I gotta pull up my phone. Nanya, she's like yelling. She's like, I'm in the link. No.
I'm
They
sorry.
ain't finna do nada.
Let me take chasing's vibe. Let me take my vibe down to chasing. A level chasing right now.
No, sir, with the dingleberry butt, I am not adding you back.
You was cute or whatever, but you need to get rid of that hat, number one, and you need to be way faster than that.
Mm-hmm.
That was way too slow. Like, no.
Hi, Sammy.
Yeah. Thank you for saying you're sorry, but have a nice day. Andy was funnier. Sorry, guys.
Kyle's like, I can explain the ghost guy.
Yeah, hey
No.
Kyle, actually, I don't even need you to explain the ghost guy, but if you could go get Andy, we'd like to hang out with him
We
tonight.
could have some more laughs.
Yeah, just bring back Andy. We're good.
I swear they're from IP2, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
Yeah. Bring back. We
Maybe.
want Andy back. None of this
No,
nonsense.
Tori, we see you. That was crazy. I never been a mod in a chat with that happening. My goodness.
That
We
was
was having
insane.
booty party.
No, chasing. There was like literally, like when you're in your, like if you're modding in a chat, right? And a troll will come in and they'll start to like type out a message or they'll type something wild, and it's a troll, so you just hide them on the channel. You're good, right? This was like comment after comment after comment after comment after comment, and they were all trolls saying the same thing.
Yeah. Yep. That's a Discord. You got dropped
It was
somewhere.
like a back when Dolly used to do his turtle bombs. Troll stampede.
yeah.
I like that. Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
I think
Remember
the
that.
owls do that too. I think, and I've even seen shows people do it at one point with all the bombs that they go through and
Do they?
Wait a
do
minute.
too. So
How do you
maybe
know
that's
the owls? How do you know the owls?
Nanya knows everything.
Wait.
I get around. I get around.
So do you know Controlla?
I do know. Well, I mean, I don't know her, but yes, I know of her. Yes, I've watched, clip videos, not her actual videos. Yeah. We'll have
Well,
to
I
have a
mean, the
chat.
owls have been,
I go everywhere. Yeah, I go. I dabble in a little bit of everything.
Okay, then. I see.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So you know Trishalicious and all of that then. And do you know Zaya, ECT, and
That name I don't know. That one I don't know.
goodness.
Not the last one. But you know who kind of who
sure
kind of
did.
introduced over there was Boston, Bridget, and like
Yeah.
slowly but surely,
Bridget.
and then just a bunch of other stuff. So yeah.
Yeah. Granny, the owls, Trisha Controlla. So you know who they are too. Stop it right this minute.
Not
That's so
chasing,
funny.
thinking she was over there in another world all on her own.
Well, Controlla's from my original community.
Wait, say that again?
Controlla is from my original community.
From the
I'm eating a
KJ?
cookie. Sorry. Yeah, that's where Controlla's from. That's where she originated. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I
Look at
think
everybody.
back around.
Look at everybody. Hold on. Wait, babe. I hear you talking, but we're not in a Discord call. We're on live. Okay.
He tried to
All
talk
right.
to us.
He is trying to talk. He's trying to talk. He's like, tell her. And I'm like, no. This is live.
No, not right now.
No, thank you. We'll be Rocky Road tomorrow. We're good. Thanks anyways. He doesn't have a filter, so who knows? I was gonna say I think it's funny everybody in the chat is like, am I still here? Can you see me?
Sorry, I saw the chat and I was like, I was even like blocking people too, and then Danya's like, turn it on,
I'm over here having a conversation with them. Like, so anyway.
And we asked the glare if the couch was for sale, and he blocked us. Laura kept saying, "What? What? Not the couch."
Oh, I love the couch. Is there a couch? Is this where the couch auction is? I actually, the idea for subs only, I think, came from MJ first.
Thank you, MJ. I just saw the ideas when I was down there because there was like 50 million blocks like happening. Shit did get weird there for a moment. It got real weird real fast. I'm so glad. I feel like I deserve hazard pay on this. Like seeing what I've had to see between him and Sugar Booger Andy, like it's been a lot. It's been a lot.
Oh my gosh.
But I
Pizza's
thought
just minding her own business, and all of a sudden there's hairy booties.
we're just talking true crime and drama and all
Welcome
the
to the
things.
algorithm.
Yeah.
People are
Welcome to
crazy.
troll discords. What the hell?
Oh my gosh.
Poor Deeps. Oh, Tommy, no, buddy.
We deserve.
Tommy.
So I heard that Controlla was back. Is that true? Is she back on YouTube?
What do you mean back?
What do you mean back? Where'd she go?
She's never left.
I thought she
didn't
took a
leave.
break. Okay, all right. I
Oh,
thought
she
left.
always takes breaks, but they're not real.
Well,
Like
like
she
a
doesn't.
YouTube
No,
break,
no, no, no,
you
no,
know,
no.
like
Yeah, no.
Okay, okay.
No, yeah, she's back. She's sober. She's
That was a Krama SWAT.
yeah. Right now she's arguing with the Italian Guy TV from New York. She just got into it with Zaya and Pebs down in Florida. It's been pretty rough lately. It's been very, very rough lately over there in crazy land.
Hey,
Yeah, it's
Google
rough.
Watching was talking about your yarn person. Just so you know.
Where? Oh no, it was a real SWAT. Like they came in with. Oh, I thought you were talking about us getting like Krama swatted there. No, no,
Who
the
was
yarn
swatted?
situation. Okay, I told this story at the beginning. I follow a person in the yarn community who does like she just hit 1 million subscribers like a month and a half ago, and she was like building up for this huge giveaway. She was giving away like 10 grand in prizes, mainly just yarn and stuff like that. And she doesn't do drama. She doesn't do the knitting community drama or any of that. She literally just does crochet tutorials and talks about yarn, rarely goes live. So she goes live and has this huge giveaway. Everybody's having fun, thousands of people in her chat. And right near the end, she got swatted. Cops come in, guns pulled, guns blazing. Someone had called in and said that there was a like mass murder situation taking place and the people were inside the house heavily armed. And so it was her, her husband, her 5 kids, her dogs, like just I can't imagine.
Zaya was
Over
just swatted too.
Yarn.
Well, yeah, these guys aren't. It wasn't about yarn, but he was on a live stream.
It's
the
down.
guy. It's called like ETC always wins, or ETC is something to crave. I don't know. Anyway, he's over in that community, and you hear the pound on the door, and he immediately like moves the camera so you can see it. He puts his hands in the air, and his girlfriend or his roommate, whatever, she goes and opens the door, and they yank her ass right out, and they all come in with guns. I'm like, oh my god, what is going on right
And he's
now?
live streaming it? I mean, like he's live when
The
this
whole
happens, or
thing was
no?
live. Yes, the whole thing was live.
Wow.
It was wild.
Yeah.
Yes,
That is crazy. Yeah, it was live. Like I know nonsense. Like someone's jealous of her spools. No, I think they were just jealous of her success. Of like, it is pretty rare for someone in like the crochet or knitting community to hit 1 million subscribers. That's the only thing I can think of because it.
She has
why
1
would you
million subscribers,
she just hit 1 million subs, and so
and it's a
it
yarn
took her.
community. The fuck?
Yep, it took her 10 years to get there, but she did. But
Can we
man,
watch the SWAT and show what it is?
no, the SWAT is down. The live stream is down. You know, she's
I can show
handling
you
it,
guys what
but
Zaya's SWAT looked like if you want to see it.
and they
It's
don't
gonna
really
make
have
me
like
anxious.
clip
Hold on.
channels in the yarn community because they don't have things like that need clipped typically. So
No,
I
the
don't think
channel we
anybody else
watch
like
is that she's a clip channel, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, but she's not like clipping a live stream where you're worried it's going to be down quickly like that.
Yeah, no.
Like someone is going to get it. Why did Gavel get stuck over at Ziggy's? What's going on over there?
I'm
I
putting
don't
this
know.
in the back chat.
Somebody just came in and said she was up on panel. over there. I don't know what happened.
She better come in and give us the deets.
There you go,
Okay,
Deets. I
what?
put it in the back.
All right,
It's
I
only
got
a
it.
minute. Not very long.
Oh, Lord.
We got swatted here is what it says. Ooh. Okay, just making sure.
Unless police have like a fob that the apartment gives them because they're police officers, I don't know how they're getting in.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit! Here they go.
Yeah.
This full screen is.
He's gonna full screen it.
So he knows the SWAT is happening?
So he knows?
Because they were banging on the door. He knew.
Stay right there.
Mm.
It is a SWAT. It is a SWAT. Oh, pay attention. It's a SWAT.
Pay it. I don't know.
They were threatening them with the SWAT, and they're like, they
Oh.
can't get in. They can't get in because we're in a building with a door
Yes,
thing.
sir.
You have to. You'll see.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My hands are up. You want me to open the door? Yes, sir.
Where'd she go?
They pulled her outside.
Mm. I don't know, Anastasia. That's why it kind of did give like a fake vibe.
No, they're about to come in. You're about to see them all.
Pulled up with my nigga. Damn.
I don't watch that. I don't know who these people are.
Oh, you're just gonna see the police come in, but you can mute it if you wanted to. It's just the other people on the panel talking after that. They're like,
Oh,
what
I see the
hell?
guy. Yeah.
Oh, they're coming.
Mm-mm.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. She was talking about them being there before it happened.
Oh my God, y'all crazy.
I'll tell y'all in a minute.
Mm. Oh, kicked it off of.
Yo, grab some cookies.
Grab some cookies. They are hot. Granny, I agree. Good looking from this angle. Oh, that's Google is watching. That's this is different than what I was talking about. This wasn't the crochet lady that got spotted. I'm guessing he muted it, Copa, because the
Don't leave no mess in my house, man. What's going on, man?
yeah.
Pick this shit up.
So that was the other people talking. But so they've been going back and forth with other people, back and forth, back and forth. And they were telling them that it was going to happen, that they were going to SWAT them, or that they were going to send people there or something. But they have the security downstairs, and they're like, you're never going to get in. You got to ring the bell. We're going to know before you even get up here, blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden, there's a bang at the door. So I don't know what they told them. I think they said that he's a convicted felon and he has weapons in the house. So that's what they were looking for. And that he had been threatening people.
This is the woman who got swatted, but even her community post is down now. But there is like another, I won't play it, but I'll drop you. There's like her mod does a live explaining it, but she's just a really sweet lady who shows freaking yarn. And look at this. She just shows yarn. And well, that's a bad screenshot, but like, and that somehow warranted people coming in and swatting her entire family. Like, what the hell is wrong with our
She
world?
just shows people yarn. That's it.
Pretty, and
That's
she does like yarn or crochet tutorials, like on, you know, how to. I I don't crochet, but like how to here, I'll show
Wow.
you. Like
I
how to
need
make
to
a
see because
wrap
I'm like, how
right
is this
here.
even real?
Welcome to my channel. So today I have a crochet tutorial.
How many views does this have? Right
Wrap.
here.
This one has, she posted it 10 days ago. It has 12K views. Like her popular ones, probably, they're up there. Like this bag has 4 million views. That has
Stop
3
it.
million, 2.7 million on that dress. Like, yeah, she just does crochet stuff and they swatted her family.
Wow.
I know.
Why?
It's crazy. Because people are crazy in this world is the only thing I can think of. Like, I don't know why else someone would do that to a freaking yarn YouTuber who is giving away, you know, $10,000 in prizes. Make it make sense. Like, it doesn't. I was trying to find that video of her mod that did the live. Oh, what made me think of it earlier though was because they were talking about like doing our monthly donation to Pet Place, and she does a live every year where people send in crocheted blankets and then she auctions them off and gives the money to like one of her local shelters, rescues. And like last year she raised $50,000 by selling crocheted blankets. So it's like there's just no drama there, so I don't understand why people, here it is. So I'm not gonna play this, but if people wanna go watch it, this is her mod, who explained it. I think it's the only thing that's left up there now. But
That's so messed up.
it is. It truly is. Yeah, I hope whoever made it gets arrested as well. Who's stepping away? No, I was actually live, so I didn't even get to watch it. But I heard all about it. Okay, I would like to know that as well. That was something I've been trying to figure out. I don't know.
Can you go read his community post?
Yeah. What
Yeah.
does he have a community post?
He does, and I just saw it, and I don't know
Okay.
what it means exactly.
Oh
But
my gosh.
it's not positive at all.
Okay, let me pop this up here. I was trying to figure out the situation between him and Cluminati earlier, and I was hoping people could help me understand it. So Trev says, I'm leaving YouTube. Before I go any further, I want to thank every single person who's made this opportunity possible. I've received more support from you guys than I could ever deserve. Don't be a stranger, any of you. I've spent quite some time mulling over this and talking to God. This door is closing and I won't fight it. Who am I to argue the man took death and turned it to eternal life? Truthfully, I've struggled with the current state of the true crime community. I feel the goalpost has shifted so far from the real goal at hand. Did I contribute to that? Possibly. Do I know my heart? Absolutely. I know a select population of this platform will rejoice at this announcement, and to them, you can have the win. If that's what you seek, the award is yours. Some have even gone as far as to wage threats against myself. Advocacy was never supposed to be like that, but that is far from the sole reason I am leaving. For those that don't know, my efforts to advocate extend outside this app. I propose legislation on the state and federal level in hopes to help curb the issues of domestic violence and child abuse. Hang on, I need a drink. I do have a healthy relationship with law enforcement, including state and federal agencies. That was never something I'd use as a tool in my coverage because these aren't contacts. These are people I consider partners with a common goal. Regardless of all that, I am far from perfect or even someone doing much of anything. I'm simply trying. Leaving this platform will not be the end of my voice, but an opportunity to find where it's best suited. I will only be louder about what I care about. Let's make something clear. It's a bad time to be an abuser or someone targeting children. Voices will be amplified. Justice will have the final say. My channel will stay up because I want those videos to be up always. I will soon turn off memberships, so no worries there. I'm going to start writing articles on cases on the platform Substack. I don't know what that is. Feel free to follow and support me there. Never be a stranger. If you'd like to be friends on social media, please shoot me an email. If you ever need a friend, my email inbox will be open forever. You're not alone. I love you, and God does too. He has the biggest plans for all of our lives. Thank you all for everything. Every victim deserves a voice. Trevor Lee. Today, I close the door to the past, open the door to the future, take a deep breath, step on through, and start a new chapter in my life. That breaks my heart.
This is his Substack, so you can follow him there. I'm posting it in the chat. Yeah, that is really sad. Trev is a very, very, very good person. It's unfortunate that even though we've tried to explain who he is, people don't know him. We got to meet him, but, you know, people don't know him, so they're going to attack what they don't know, and that's unfortunate, really. Yeah, his one misstep is what cost him this, I think. He is very genuine nonsense. He really is a genuine guy, and he's young, you know, and he has a story, and it's tragic, and this is why he wants to help. It's not my story to tell, but
He's
I don't
actually
like
put it on
what
my
was
channel.
done.
Let me drop you guys that link. I have a live with him and Marshall talking
He's a good
about
kid.
depression in young adults. And he goes into his story a little bit there. It's very good.
Pepper, yeah, somebody threatened him with a pew-pew. No, Twist, I did not like Trevor prior to meeting him. I judged him
I
based
didn't
off what
either.
I knew on here. I did not like him. And when we went to Tennessee and I saw him standing over there, somebody said, "That's Trevor." And I'm like, ugh, I totally don't want to meet him. And he came closer and closer. He like was inching over, and I'm like, oh my God. So I went over and talked to him and stayed talking to him because he was so engaging, so genuine and sincere and caring. And we put aside our differences. He was just really a good person. He is a good person.
I don't know, Wanderer. That's why I was trying to figure out that whole situation between him and Illuminati, but I think part of the lives are missing, and I just was not understanding the beef between the two of them. It is hard to be sensitive on this app. It's hard to be empathetic on this app. It's hard to be a fucking human on this app because there's so many people like Dingleberry Butt who aren't human. And I
See, I
see
think
so
people
many
like
good people
Dingleberry Butt
stepping away.
are harmless goofballs.
Yeah.
People who harass somebody like Trev and make up stories and say things about somebody that they don't even know, it's wrong. It's wrong. It's not fair. I don't know. I don't like that. And I hate that he's gonna. I mean, I don't hate that he's gonna leave. I don't think this is a healthy place, and I think he wants to be healthy. So it's probably smart.
Yeah, I'm really confused about that drama too nonsense. I tried to understand it. I feel like I can't speak on it because I don't understand it. I've tried to watch the clips. I've tried to watch the live stream, and I still don't get like where it started, who started talking about who and why they did. So I don't understand that either.
I tried to understand it too, and I only heard like a piece of a call, and it didn't make sense. And I think Clue was referring to the video with Nina and criticizing Trev for that. and okay, but then it just went way too far. It just went way too far.
But see, I don't even understand how it went too far. Like, I don't know.
Well, calling him a PUSSY and
Yeah.
a little B-boy and, you know, all this weird stuff. And then there was a troll and they thought that it was him, and he was saying he was outside their house. And then, so her husband, you know, he and was like,
Yeah.
I'm going outside. And I
think
just
our
think
trolls are gone for the night.
it just went too far. Just went too far. That's unfortunate. Trev's a good kid.
I think he had, you know, he was learning a lot of things, and of course there's going to be mistakes made along the way. We all make them. We all do. Yeah, he did call in, I know. That's why I
I don't
said,
know
like,
if that was the whole call, though. That was a really weird call. Okay, him saying, why are you obsessed with Nina, doesn't mean that you can then threaten him. It doesn't mean you start calling him a bitch boy. I mean, because he's like,
and see,
I'd
I
like
don't
to know why you're obsessed
understand
with that.
why did they think the troll was him? That's where I'm hung up. Like, why did they think that troll was him? And it
Right.
just feels like it went from 0 to 10 really fast, and so I feel like we're missing a big piece of it on either side. Like, and I don't know who's in the right or who's in the wrong, but I just feel like something's missing there. Yeah, twist, they will. These streets will eat you alive. People will lie on you day after freaking day, over and over. And but there is a lot of good out here on them. Absolutely.
And he may have thought calling in would have let it become a conversation.
I don't know.
But it didn't. What the piece I heard, there was no conversation. It was just aggressive.
Michelle Walks also was scolded by CJ for having him in the picture with the brothers divers. She corrected it. I'm gonna hey niece. You can call
Well, the
someone
thing
names while you
is,
on the
people
internet. I
didn't
don't know why
know.
that's seen as such a terrible thing. And I'm not a fan of hers, but I know you're not, yeah. So I don't know. I think it's the
thing with
cocking of the
CJ
gun,
too.
but like, how did it get to that point?
Well, yeah, I don't know.
That's my question.
I mean, I guess if he thought somebody was really outside his house, then he brought his gun out. I don't see that as a big deal. I do see it as a big deal of you taking a picture with the gun and telling him to come at you. If he's not threatening you, that's a
They took
little
a picture?
extreme. She took a photo, yeah, or
Oh, I didn't know
somebody
that.
in a photo. It's on Whistle While You Lurk. This channel.
There's a photo?
Yeah, it's the one of
Yeah.
Clue with the piece to her
Gun.
face.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not whistle
Well,
while you twerk. How do I have that in my
What, girl? What you doing?
I put in whistle
Well.
while you, and it went to whistle while you twerk. I was like, what is happening here? It's Friday night, y'all. It's Friday night.
So I do agree with you of like I just wish that there was a little bit more context. Like even that video leaves out a lot of context. Like I don't understand how they jumped to the conclusion that that was him as an alt account. Like I think that happens a lot on the internet. Like, oh, that's so and so, but it doesn't really make it them. Like, what proof do you have that it's them saying those things?
Exactly.
For me though, calling people names on the internet is like, if that's the worst thing that happens to you, then like, okay, like it's not my personal style, but ultimately, like, I think every creator knows that we have, like, you got to have some thick skin because you will be called a lot of things and a lot of your stuff will come into
For sure. But Nunya,
conversations.
let's say you and I have an argument right now about the CJ issue. And I'm like, no, CJ didn't even know that Brothers Underwater were, bad. And you're like, well, it doesn't matter. He should have done his due diligence. And we should leave it here now, right? But you come back and say that, I'm a fucking idiot. And you start cussing me out. I have that option to drop down and never call back in, never chat again, not say anything, and avoid you. The only thing that he did was called in and said, "Why are you obsessed with the Nina thing?" And he was then called every name in the book, threatened, a gun up to the thing.
So I see
It
it a little
was
bit differently.
Mhm.
So number one, you're calling in on a live stream that's not about that. She's not talking about that during that time, right? So you call in and you say, "Why are you so obsessed with Nina?" Right? And it reminds
Mhm.
me of other people we know who say, like, "Why are you so? Everybody's so obsessed with me," right? We hear it all the time, right? So you're
Mhm.
not coming to have a conversation like, "Hey, like I've heard some of your content, and I want to have a conversation of why this is such a big deal to you, or why you had such a big problem with it," right? But instead you come in with, "Why are you so obsessed with this person?" It's very
Good
similar
point.
to people who come into chats and, like, I'm going to use nonsense as an example because we've seen it happen recently, of people come in and they're like, "Why are you always bashing creators?" It's not bashing, it's bringing awareness to it, right? But that's their opinion, right? Okay, fine. So he comes in with the, "Why are you so obsessed?" Right? That's an accusation to me. That's not really opening up a conversation, right? So she
Agreed.
entertains the conversation in the moment, and then somebody in her chat probably lets her know, like, "Hey, that's him," because he doesn't say his name or anything like that. And she's like, "I'm not an idiot. Like, I know who it is. It's cool. Like, it's fine," right? And then he's like, "Yeah, something like, I'd have to disagree with that." That basically she is an idiot. So to me, like, yeah, you are trolling her. Is it like a bad trolling? No, it's just like a talking shit, lighthearted kind of trolling. And I don't
Right.
think he had the intention of, like, "I'm going to come and make her look bad." I don't think that was it. His intention in that case didn't come across to me in that way when I watched it. But to me, like, it's very hard. Now, she claims, I'm not saying it happened or not, but she claims that they at some point during the search had met up with each other, like just met each other, like seen each other, something like that. And that
Yeah.
he talked about her looks. So she talked about his looks. Like, it's been ongoing,
I see.
allegedly. And so now here she is. So this lady came in. I'm not a fan of hers because of the lady specifically. So I don't watch her. I just happened to catch this stuff recently. But
Mhm.
here comes this lady in. This lady is like, "Who the hell is Nina? What's going on with Nina?" And they talk about it yet again. It's not the first stream, it's not the second stream, it's a lot of streams
Come on,
all
Braid.
about Nina.
Hey,
And
Pepper.
to me, the reason why Trev has a problem with that is because he felt like he was doing something that was right by putting Nina out there. Now, again, I disagree with that, but I get it. That's his opinion, and he's a creator, and that's what he wanted to do with this page. So totally fine, right? But then he calls in and he starts with the, like, "You're obsessed about Nina. Why are you so obsessed about Nina?" And yeah, basically, again, the implication in what he was saying is you are an idiot.
Mm.
So
Okay.
yes, it escalated. Did it have to go to that point? No. Have they shown any proof that he is that alt account? Not that I have seen, no. But there's so
Right.
much context that's left out of that whistle. What is it? Shit, now I'm going to say
Whistle
twerk.
while you lurk, not
There you
twerk.
go. Okay, thank you.
I knew it
Not
wasn't work, but it's lurk.
Work,
Yeah.
work, work, work,
So
work.
when you leave that context out in the video, of course, it just looks like, oh my gosh, this poor guy. And me, I'm
Mhm.
like, yeah, like, is it escalating to a level that it doesn't need to be, especially because you have met up in person. So that means you do kind of live in
I missed that.
what
That
happens
they
if I end up
met
in
in
Walmart
person.
and I see you,
Yeah, they met on a I don't know if they
I
met.
didn't know
I
that.
did hear Clue say that, like, she saw him with Seth when her and her husband went out there one day, and he was just, like, talking with Seth the whole time. Like, so I don't know if they actually met or if they just saw each other.
Okay. Hmm.
Yeah. And
Okay.
again, she claims that he talked about her way. I don't know if that's true at all. I'm
I
only
Where
don't
would he
know.
have
going,
done that? Like on Josh's or on like a
I
channel or
maybe on
something?
other panels. I have no clue, truly. I don't
Because
know.
I
That's what I
can't
was
see him
looking
going
for.
live doing that. No way.
And that's the context that to me is like, did that really happen? Again, not that talking about somebody's looks should equals the escalated level that it is getting to. No, not at all.
Yeah.
But like, it's been a quid pro quo until it escalated, and then it's like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
whoa, hey, let's take it back a notch. Like, okay, I'm done with this.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
feel like he kind of entertained a little bit of the drama, and
maybe
it's
that's what he
so
means. Like
easy to
he's
do.
losing himself on here, and he
Yeah.
doesn't want that to happen. And it can so easily happen on here.
Absolutely.
You just forget who you are, and you start doing
And I
shit
know
you
that
wouldn't have
there's
done.
been like another situation recently with him that has nothing to do with this or Illuminati. So I think that when situations start to compound on you, it does start to feel like quite a bit, and you know, it
Definitely.
becomes a lot. So maybe it's the best decision, him stepping away. But it's such a shame because
And he doesn't have to go forever. He can just step away for now,
Mhm.
collect his thoughts. You know, sometimes you have to do that on here.
You
It
do.
becomes so friggin' toxic. You don't know who you are anymore. You kind of just lose your way, and you think you're doing
Absolutely.
good, and maybe you're not.
Mhm.
You know, or
I
others don't see. And I
what
think
you're doing.
Sebastian's case
Yeah.
is bringing that out. You know,
That's
because
what
there's so many
Nonsense
people
said here.
criticizing.
She said this case is bringing out some of the worst things that shouldn't be happening. It's so unnecessary, and it takes focus constantly off the victim, and it's sad all the way around. I agree. And
Absolutely.
Mind of Monster says, I stay out of any drama. It's too draining, and it's sad to see grown folks acting the way some do on here. My safe place is in the bushes. And she does stay in the bushes, and it's more.
I get that.
That's what I like about your channel too, Deeds. You may see something wrong that you really don't like, but you'll allow the person, like Crime Sleuthin, to come
Mhm.
up and have that opportunity. And I think others should take that advice, because a lot of times you don't know. You don't know Trevor. You're only
Right.
catching a piece. So yes, you're talking shit about his actions that you saw, but you don't know him. So giving that opportunity to kind of explain their side and talk about it, it's helpful, rather than just criticizing all the time, because that's not going to get you anywhere anyway. You can
Right.
criticize all you want. It ain't really going to get you nowhere. You're just making the person either feel bad, or you're giving them more fuel. So
Anastasia Sage. Yeah, you can. I haven't been the best at checking my emails lately. I'm trying to get back on top of it. It's just life's been crazy busy. Right, Terry Dean, without dialogue, nothing gets fixed.
Yeah.
I agree. And that's why people are like, oh, why do you entertain it for so long? Because I am hopeful that things will get fixed eventually. That people adults can adult eventually.
We can. It just takes a while to either just put your sword down and hear the other person. Because, you know, at first when you get on a panel with somebody that you believe that you dislike, your sword's up. You're like, well, this person. But after a while, sometimes you change your mind. Sometimes you don't. You still walk away like, screw her. But maybe it can be resolved. It's not always that serious. And there's a lot of mental health issues on here. I think we forget that.
That's true.
We're dealing with human beings, and you can't just say
Well, there's a
anything
lot of
because you
mental
feel
health
like
issues in
it.
the world.
And trauma.
And trauma.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yep.
That's why it's weird when it becomes so personal and people so personally invested. Correcting misinformation isn't personal until it gets there instantly. And that's what happens, Nonsense, in so many situations, like correcting misinformation or debunking something like that. It's not like a personal attack, but people instantly take it to a personal attack.
Okay, I'm hopping back down to chat. I just got home from the gym, so I got to put away my groceries.
Oh, look at her. She's like, I got home from the gym. I'm working out.
That's
I'm
okay. Y'all
getting
took me through the gym. I was in the chat.
Y'all,
gym.
she's getting buff, and the rest of us are at home eating bonbons.
Not
With
buff.
Ted Bundy.
Thin, but not fat. Yeah, with Ted Bundy,
We're all out here
exactly.
hanging with Ted Bundy.
I wanted to be for the YouTube records that I was not the only one that heard you say Ted.
Yeah, a lot of people heard you say Ted, by the way.
I said beg.
Thanks. Thanks, Nadia. It's great to have that opposite perspective as well. because not everything's black and white. There's a lot of gray area in the world, and that's okay
Well,
too.
a good example is I love Nonsense's personality. Like she'll just say fucking anything. But let me say it this way. If she was talking about Trev
Mm-hmm.
and she didn't know him, but approached it in her way that Nonsense speaks, I would feel some kind of way because I may know him. So now I'm sitting in the chat thinking, wait a minute, this isn't fair because he is this and this and this. But from what she sees, she's critiquing his actions, right? But
Right.
we may know his meaning behind it, but her words, they're brutal. When she says what she has to say, she's going to say what the fuck she has to say.
Mhm.
And so, a lot of people can't handle that. They just can't. And what do? It's tough. I don't know. I mean, I think Clue is somewhat like that too. Like, she's going to say what the fuck she said.
Mm-hmm.
And it's nice to see, to have unfiltered people. I'd prefer somebody who's just honest and open and says what the fuck they say. So that's why I like them. But when it's somebody like Trev, it's hard to hear because you know the other side of them, so it's difficult.
Heels wants to know who Dingleberry Butt is. Heels, we don't know. Somebody who tried to moon my panel, but it didn't work. I was too fast for him.
They're giving you the booty.
Oh my
The
goodness.
hairy booty. I think Deets liked it. Heels.
Oh my gosh, I did not. It was
Oh
it
my
was something
gosh.
else.
I
People
just
have a
went and
lot
looked.
of
I did not see
relationships
Jenny up
and
there.
think that it's because of X, Y, and Z, only why they get corrected. There's not enough time to correct it all. We do our best to catch what we can.
Yeah.
What we all can, I think. And then sometimes there's people like, I don't even know how you're still listening to all those people because it is just insane right now. I've never seen a case explode that quickly, that fast, and that far in
Yeah.
the misinformation sector of it all.
It's been rough, seriously. Some I just stopped to listen to altogether because it just feels like it's crap. There's nothing, But you do want to listen when Seth's talking because maybe something is going to come out that you didn't know or whatever, which brings you to channels you don't want to be on.
Mm-hmm.
So that's an uncomfortable thing, but here we are. I don't know. And the TBI, they put out something today, but it's much like what they put out in Summer's case. Nothing, because there is nothing.
That's so heartbreaking when there's nothing. And like I say that creates this vacuum. It creates this big empty space that creators want to fill it with stuff. And boy, do they ever. And I have heard from a lot of creators, much like Trev leaving and Burden taking a break, is there are good creators out there that are, all of that causes them to pull back and pull out and move away.
Well, think about it. People are just going to sit around and use any words that Seth says. Meanwhile, there are 500 other cases that are getting zero attention because there's nobody talking about it or there's not enough controversy in it. So nobody cares. They don't care. It's not going to do anything for their channel. And I get it. You're here for views, you're here for whatever, but you can't say that and say you're also here for the missing and the lost because you're only covering the ones that bring a lot of views.
I was just telling a couple girls about a case today that not a lot of people are covering, and it's Charles Alex Benfield. Have you heard of him? He's missing out of California. He's missing from Camp Pendleton. He's a Marine who is missing, possibly spotted. It's a very interesting case. And there's two things, right? Like one, You want no, he wasn't malicious. That's the thing. He was not found. That was a they said that, but the family is saying no, that's not accurate.
What's his
So
name? Charles?
Charles Alex Benfield, and they say he was found, but what it happened was apparently there was a situation. I wish Nunya would hop back up here because she knows this case way better than me. Go figure. Nunya's not even like a true crime person, but she's the one who told me about it. They say that a border agent saw him and talked to him and asked how he was, and he said that he was fine. And as an adult, you have a right to be missing, and obviously, and so they said he was fine, and so he backed away. But then the family has came back out and said that they don't think that that's him because they still have not heard from him. So they're not for sure if
This is the last update
Mhm.
is 2 days ago. Missing Camp Pendleton Marine contacted NCIS says, but family is still searching.
Family's still
Marine
searching.
Corporal Charles Alex Benfield was reported missing from Southern California's Camp Pendleton last week. He has been contacted by law enforcement, but a group aiding in the search says his family has not heard from him. Prior to his disappearance, he was detained in downtown San Diego for public intoxication. He was released on April 14th from the McAllister Institute Recovery and Bridge Center. Benfield's sister said the front desk workers at the center relayed to authorities their last encounter with him, quoting her, he was saying how he was scared. He was going to lose his rank because they had to meet the following morning at 8 a.m., which he had missed. He said he needed to find his phone and he was going to search for it. Shortly after that, a communications director for the 15th Marine Expeditionary Unit, to which Benfield belongs, made a statement announcing he did not report for duty on April 15th. The Marines requested the assistance of the Naval Criminal Investigative Services because a missing individual is an active duty service member. April 24th, a public affairs specialist for NCIS confirmed Benfield was successfully contacted by law enforcement on April 20th. The official said he was reported to be safe and is no longer considered missing. Okay. A nonprofit, the RAD movement, has been working with and supporting his family. The family says they have not heard from him directly. When an adult goes missing in California, they are reported missing. If law enforcement encounters them, they simply ask them, are you a danger to yourself? Do you feel safe? If that individual says, I am not a danger and I feel safe, they are free to go. So in this case, that occurred. Oh.
So Nunya said, yes, so this is actually just yesterday. I think it's the last update. I'll play it really quick.
Okay, he's been located. Tell us what's going on as far as you know. You're working with his family, Corporal Charles Benfield. What do you know? What can you tell us?
So what we know is he was encountered by law enforcement, and I think it's Border Patrol. The misunderstanding, I believe, lies is when an adult goes missing in California, they are reported missing. If any law enforcement agency encounters them, they simply ask them, are you a danger to yourself? Do you feel safe? If that individual says, I am not a danger to myself and I feel safe, they're free to go. So in this case, that occurred. However, his command has still not heard from him directly. His family has still not heard from him directly or had eyes on him, and we have not heard from him directly.
So you're working directly with the family and providing them not only with the help finding him, but support.
Yes.
I guess, they're still searching for answers.
They are. They're devastated and scared. What we're doing, literally right before I just walked on stage with you guys, I had a conversation with his parents. His sister and his mom are headed this way. We are going to begin crowd fundraising to help them with the expenses because it's going to be quite costly and they're not prepared to make this trip. But they're so concerned that they want to come join in the search efforts to locate him.
As of the latest report, we understand that he was obviously away from Camp Pendleton. Where was he last seen? Where was he going? What's the concern now going forward? Because he has been contacted by Border Patrol, but that doesn't mean necessarily that he's safe going forward.
Correct. The last known firm sighting of him was at the Chevron in Ocotillo, which is going towards the desert, heading east.
You indicated that's where he may be headed?
Yeah, so one of the store clerks at another market that he had encountered specifically said to him that he was hiking cross country.
If not much on him.
He has a t-shirt on, a pair of jeans, a sweatshirt, and a plastic bag. But he by no means is prepared, with the backpack and the supplies to travel cross country.
So what happens next?
We're going to keep searching for him. Yeah, we have resources on the ground over there. We have people, we've alerted Yuma because, obviously that's El Centro, and Yuma would be the next stops along the way, provided he makes it that far. And we are praying that he does, and, with little resources that he has. So we need to pause anyway. Some people are asking, is AWOL still a thing in the military? It is, but it is definitely not as severe as it used to be. Like where Shay said, my ex went AWOL once after boot camp and got put in the brig. Not a good outcome for him. It's not near as intense as it used to be, but this is still a very strange situation, a strange case. And I know that you hesitate to even want to you want to draw attention to these cases, and then you see what happens in Sebastian's case and you're like, but should we and I hate that feeling because yes, we should.
We know that he was last picked up and detained for being drunk in public. Are you concerned about his state of mind at this point?
Absolutely. I mean, we don't. AWOL is absent without official leave. No, and that's the thing. To say he was encountered and he's safe and found, we don't know what his state of mind is. All reports from his family, he loved his career. He loved his job. He was a proud Marine. He is very close to his sister. They spoke daily for when obviously he couldn't because of his duties, right? But they spoke daily, multiple times a day. His sister is his person. It's reasonable to believe that if he was in any kind of trouble or struggling, his sister would be who he called. And the fact that he has not reached out to his family at all, the terrain that he's going through right now, traveling east, is very concerning. Let me see if I can find let me show you his picture. I thought that they would show his picture, but they did not. Here's this one. That's what he looks like. Yeah, and he just, excuse me, he just re-signed in December. So, yeah, deployment orders are going out everywhere, but I don't know. He re-signed recently. Something feels off with this one, but oops, that's not what I meant to turn on. I meant to stop sharing. Do a lot get scared to get caught after going AWOL? I'm sure they do. Do you know how he's traveling east? We've heard on foot, but he would have to be hitchhiking to get from. There was 2 points that he was seen at. The gas station photo is the most recent photo. Let me find that real quick. He would have had to have gotten a ride from someone to get to that point so quickly. Here is the most recent picture. This was him at the gas station when he was still in California. And then he was spotted in Arizona, it was over a day and a half, maybe 2 days later, he was spotted in Arizona. My question is I feel like it has to be more because if he's his family says that they think he's trying to get to them. They live on the East Coast. If he's trying to get there, why wouldn't he just ask someone to use a phone or something? Go into maybe scared to go into a police station, go into a library somewhere, ask someone for something. So, I don't know. What's in his sister? His sister is his person, is what he said. And yes, the only walking route is on the freeway, so it has to be walking or hitchhiking because otherwise he's going up and over the mountains, and I just didn't. It would have taken him a lot longer. Oh, he spotted down in San Diego on Saturday, then Ocotillo was Wednesday, so that was longer than 2 days.
4 days later. Even if you use someone else's phone, would he know anyone's phone number? I feel like you know your parents' numbers, right? Like, I know my parents' numbers still, and I don't call them, so I feel like you know your parents' numbers. You gotta have somebody's phone. My kids have somebody's phone number memorized. The route he took from San Diego to the gas station is east. That's why people say he's heading east. Yeah. Correct. Depending on what the charge is, you could get discharged. But it's, I don't know. The point of like talking about this though is to say that there are so many cases like this out there, and like their Facebook group has under 1,000 people in it. And what my question, and this is just a question, not an accusation, what makes Sebastian's case so polarizing that so many people want to cover it and talk about, and Alex is not? Like, what is that? I don't know. What makes
Not
some
enough
cases
people.
big?
Not enough people are talking about it, and there's no villain. You have to have the villain. There's no villain here.
The US government could be the villain. Like, seriously. Like, I don't know.
I mean, you have to have one.
The
If you
family
don't have
talking to
it,
YouTubers is what Mal thinks makes it big. If his family was talking to
well,
YouTubers, you think it'd be bigger?
if they talk to YouTubers, sure, maybe, but not even. Let's say he had a girlfriend and he was going to meet her. That would make it much bigger because now she's a villain. She's somebody that you can point at and say, oh, yeah, she probably knows. She probably knows what happened to him. If you don't have that, you don't have anything. What do you have? Nothing. Nothing.
I hate
There's
that,
nobody to
though.
blame. There's nobody suspicious. There's nobody that you can talk crazy about. There's nobody you can dig into. It's just terrible.
Dingleberry Butt can be the villain. Just, yeah. There.
You little dingleberry
I agree
butt.
with Mal to a degree too, though. Like that, it's the family talking. Like if his family was out there, but so here's my question: are these things just big on YouTube, social media, or is it big in real life? Like is Sebastian's case huge in real life, or is it just huge on social media right now?
Look at the size of his vigil. It was very small.
Right.
Very small. Just like we think about Summer's case. To us, it feels huge, right? But it's not.
Mhm.
It's not. I mean, it's huge on social media, but it's not huge in the scheme of things, right? It's just not.
Mhm. Right. I remember when you the first time you went down to Summer's Day and I was watching your live and you were asking people if they'd heard of her, and people right there in her hometown hadn't heard of her, but we think of it as being like as her case being like this huge thing, but
Mhm.
in her own local area it wasn't necessarily huge.
No, there people didn't know. And you know, there are people who will say, no, that's not true. They know. No, they don't.
See,
I talked to them right on the live. They didn't know. I
Yep.
mean, I didn't make that up. I didn't hire actors. They didn't know.
I agree with that, Cupcakes. We're just having the conversation of what makes it something that gets a lot of coverage. But I agree. Leandra, I disagree. Like hers is huge. Like that case, John O'Keefe's case, it is now, but it's only gotten like nationwide and even international within the last like month or so. Prior to that, it was not huge. It was social media huge, but now it is everywhere. He's just
And that,
enlisted.
you know, it was big because of only to Turtle Boy. You know, he was covering it. There were very, very few people who even knew or cared about her case. And then, you know, when we heard about it, and I was like, oh, do you know who Turtle Boy is? You're like, what is that? What the hell are you talking about? And, you know, to him it was big, but to most people it was like, oh yeah, she's probably guilty, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know, whatever. And now look at it. And also because of the controversy surrounding it all and the
Yeah, there is a lot of
cover up,
controversy around that.
for sure. So it becomes bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
Burden says, I can and have covered many, many unheard of cases, yet still nobody hears of those cases because they choose to keep watching the toxic coverage of Sebastian or Summer, etc.
I know how she feels. I probably felt like that forever, Burden. Seriously. If I unprivate all my videos, the amount of cases I covered that nobody cared about. They did not care at all.
Mm-hmm.
At all. Like they couldn't have cared less. I promise you. They just kind of just keep going. And after a while, I got so involved in Summers. But I forgot who I was too. I just started only focusing on that.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else was really important anymore. And that was wrong too. And I
agree
couldn't
with
stop. I covered anything else. Anything else. And people were
Yeah.
like, what about Summer? Did you forget about Summer? Why aren't you
That's the
covering
thing.
Summer?
I remember you would have people coming in
Remember?
being like, oh my God, you stopped covering Summer? Like, wait, there's nothing to talk about. Yeah.
Yeah, and you kind of give up. It's so discouraging.
So Jim and I agree here. I think social media has replaced reality TV in many ways. And I agree. What's unfortunate though is trying to turn these victims and their families into reality TV actors. And that's what is so far off base. And that's what people are trying to draw attention to, bring awareness to. That doesn't. Oh my God! I heard someone say I've never claimed to be an advocate. I don't even know where that came from. But anyway, that's not advocacy. It's drawing attention to a situation.
They claim you were an advocate?
I've never claimed to be an advocate on this platform, but
no,
never.
That's weird.
I know. Sort of like a flock of birds following one lead bird. Hard to know why one goes viral and not the other. It does. YouTube true crime is Jerry Springer's biggest regret. Tony always has a way with his words. Doggone it. It's similar to the question of what makes something go viral to begin with. There are elements of gaming the system, like JLR, an element of chance combining. Once it's happening, then it's bandwagon jumping. Pearl, with her words of wisdom coming in, saying John O'Keefe's case has also tapped into local feeling that the Canton police are a law unto themselves. I don't think I've ever seen a case covered on YouTube with hundreds of locals in chats. Pearl, that is so true. Like, people are so locally on John O'Keefe's case, people locally are so tuned into it. And that is a big difference. It does have a very big local presence. Yeah, but I am definitely
huge.
not an advocate, nor do I claim to be one.
No, like a victim's advocate or something?
I have no idea, but I do not claim to be one. I'm the advocate for the truth. Does that count? I like to get to the truth of the matter.
Yeah.
Another sad thing is how destructive reality TV was for so many that were on the shows. Yeah. I just watched that. Luke and I watched On the Set, the kids of the Nickelodeon shows in the 90s. It wasn't reality TV, but it just made me think of that, like, that whole situation of everything they went through. It's just like Quiet on the Set. Thank you. That's what it was, Mal. And it's the behind the curtain thing. Like, I hate seeing behind the curtain. Oh, Gemini, you know that. I am definitely an advocate for Mr. Pibb. But it's
That
so
must
hard
be
to
what they
see
were
behind
talking
the
about.
curtain. That had to be it right there, hands down. Definitely an advocate for Mr. Pibb.
So funny.
It is sad what they went through as children, but sometimes it's like a part of my childhood is now like destroyed. Like I hate seeing behind the curtain. The van lifers who found their own video with Brian Laundrie and Gabby Petito, part of it was chance, part social media participation. People on the internet felt like they could participate. But Layla, even before that, there were, sleuth groups on other social media platforms that, had done that as well. Just Web Sleuths has been around for how long? They've
Forever, yeah.
participated in active cases and
I do think her case really amped it up, though.
well,
'Cause
do you
it
think that's
did
a
feel that
combination
way.
of that with the pandemic?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Hey,
Yeah.
Grandma Sharon. I think it is a combo.
Yeah. I mean, Gabby's case, like people who weren't even into true crime, like people on my Facebook page were like, "Are you listening to this?" I'm like,
Yeah.
yes. Oh my God, where is she? Like, I don't know.
It brought people like Kayla Gonsalves. She went to true crime because of it. My daughter talked to me about Gabby's case. Like I talked to her about true crime here and there, but she was seeing it on her TikTok feeds. I do think TikTok has also caused a lot of good and bad with true crime as well. It's the Wild
Definitely.
West over there. But it is getting like I've seen there was a case I was looking into, and when I went to search it, the only place I could find any information about it was on TikTok, and it had like millions of views. And I don't know if that helps you or not,
It's
but
huge, huge. True
Mhm.
crime is so big on TikTok.
And podcasts have absolutely made true crime span out as well. I agree.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot, but YouTube, because it's live, it's different. I
Mhm.
really feel like it's different here
It's
because
the chatting.
that voice, everybody has a voice and you can say anything. It feels like, I don't know, it just,
Nonsense? Yes, the answer is yes. She says, "Okay, can I ask you two a question? Have you seen how many readings and mediums are involved in this case? Is it always that way?" That's something I was not expecting, and they feel some of the worst. Yes, like one of the first situations in Summer's case involved a psychic. Like
it's really bad.
They converge, and this is not me speaking against mediums or readings or psychics or anything. I personally don't believe in that, but I know some people do. Um, but yeah, they seem to converge on a popular case very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And what
Very
kills
quickly.
me though is their readings and all that get taken as fact. And it's not at all. And I do know that there have been situations where mediums have helped law enforcement. So I'm not saying they're all bad, obviously, or else they wouldn't be helping in some of those situations. I personally just don't believe it, but it's just so frustrating when everyone with a box that sounds like it's playing an FM radio or two rods that they are moving back and forth themselves get to become some credible piece of information. No,
It's
just
awful.
no.
It's awful. Ugh.
Lives give that interactive aspect along with the sleuthing. I agree, Tater. That's kind of what you get. Like, I feel like what's his face in Gabby's case kind of compounded that. JB when he started
JB
doing
Bruno.
his
And he
when he
was
started
listening
doing
to
his
people. So then
Yep.
you feel like
You're a part of
this
it. Yeah.
person, this reporter cares what you're talking about,
Yep.
Like they care. And it's like, this is a lot. This is a lot.
It is.
And then when, the Bethel blue, red, white, and blue, whatever it was there.
Bethune.
Yeah, when they were able to not find her, but the video, it made
Mhm.
people think we solved that case. And it's like, no, we didn't.
No.
We didn't do anything.
Mhm.
They just happened to have, you know,
They
all
were
that
in the
happened.
right spot at the right time, and they happened to be YouTubers. And they helped usher that case along quicker. It would have taken them a few more, law enforcement a few more days to find that without them, but they didn't solve the case. And they're the ones that say
No.
that too, so it's not like I'm slandering their
Yeah,
name.
they definitely say it, but it's like people really want to hold on to that to have a justification for what some people do on here, and it's kind of trash. It's like, no, mm-mm.
ASDFJKL. I saw that I did see that Ert was live. I'm like, did you all come to a resolution? Hopefully we have came to a resolution and people are good with that. Leandra, yes, just like Donna Serafina, she edited her past readings and now seems like she got every detail on JJ and Tylee, and she did it. And that is the number one thing that people quote too, and they'll say, to give Donna Serafina credibility. And no. Mm-mm.
And people don't check that either. When I said to Gray Hughes when I first heard of her, I'm like, but Gray, she did this, this, and this. He's like, no, she didn't. And then he told me all the things, and I'm like, oh shit, I thought she did. And he's like, no, she didn't. It's like, here's what actually happened, and she removed everything else. He was so mad. Like, how could you fall for that? I'm like, dude, everybody's saying that she solved this, this, and that. I don't give a shit what everybody's saying. He was so mad
So
because he
Body's been.
followed her,
Did he?
her stuff because he was seeing the bullshit she put out, and he was pissed. He's like, this is garbage. Okay.
Body Movin's been in a few times, and I know she hangs out over at MJ's and a few other channels as well. And she'll be the first to tell you, yeah, we, helped with that case. We helped solve it, but at the expense of a lot of damage. There was a lot of damage done throughout it as well. I can't remember exactly how she worded it, so I'm paraphrasing that. But yeah, there was definitely goods and bads to that as well.
Yeah, I think there was. I mean, if you look at the idiots who went down there and everything that happened, it was, oh, God help me, Jesus. It was bad. It's just bad. I don't know. You feel like you hope you're helping, and then you just see and then you're lumped together with these people. And it's like, no. It's like, well, you're a true crime, aren't you? Not that kind. Ugh, it's terrible. I don't know. I hate the
Donna
whole thing.
literally said they ate Tylee's leg and would find meat in the freezer.
I can't do it.
Wow. But people only remember the ones that she didn't delete, right?
Yep. And you see how trash that is? Gosh, that just made me ill. Like, what?
Well, I do think that it would change, Nanya. She said, do you think if people focused on actual awareness for cases instead of the first to report and did their research, would it be different? I do think it would be different. Look at how long it took us. One night, Nanya called and she was like, hey, we're sleuthing in Jones's Discord because I don't go into the Discord a whole lot. She's like, come in there. So we go in there and everybody was sleuthing the Kansas moms. And we had such a fun time. That sounds weird, but you know what I mean? We had a good time digging into it together. You know what I'm talking about.
Of course, yeah.
But putting together all the information in a factual manner took a couple of days. And by then, of course, people were already running rampant with speculation when the facts were very small at that point. And it takes longer to suss out what's real and what is rumor and speculation because people are so quick to run with it.
That's why I can't get anything out either anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I've become so obsessed with getting it right and getting the details right that by the time I put something out, it isn't even relevant at this point.
Oh,
because there
exactly.
are 40 channels covering it with speculation. So you get so incredibly discouraged that, like Scott asks me all the time. He's like, "You used to love your YouTube channel," and I said, I watch so much bad stuff, like so much crap on these cases, and I don't want to be that. So if I rush, I'm probably going to get half of it wrong. So I'm trying to get all the information, and you don't know what's accurate. So by the time I'm ready, it's old news, and you just become just too frustrated to put anything out, or I do anyway. And I'm just like, yeah, well, skip that. I'm not putting it out now. And before you know it, you're irrelevant,
And I think that's why bigger true crime creators or podcasters, they talk a lot more about solved cases than they do active cases.
Definitely. And I said that too. Like, I really would prefer to just go to the solved cases at this point and just put out the missing posters and the shorts. Here's a short on this. I don't know what else to say because, and because we're here in this specific community, you kind of get a bad reputation. Like, I don't even know how to say that properly, but because of what's been done, mainly Summer Wells case, now this case, and other ones that we all know about, you kind of become pigeonholed in this arena.
Drama.
Yeah, yeah. And what do you do with that if you want to be taken seriously?
I think I was watching a creator review a video that someone had put out on Karen's case, and the video that they were watching was so full of misinformation. It was, y'all, it was atrocious. What they were listening to was, I want to say 70% of what they were listening to was wrong. And they're listening to it and they're like, "Oh, yeah, see this, this, and this." And I'm like, no, if you knew this case, you would know that what he's saying is completely inaccurate. And he would go on to tell you, like, I don't know, I might be getting this wrong, so go check it out for yourself. But then they believed it. And that's what happens so often in cases. And how do you get ahead of that? When there are so many people pumping out videos JLR style, because he's like JLR style, like these short stream videos that get tens of thousands of views, and it's pumped full of misinformation. How do you get ahead of that? You don't.
You can't. And it's so frustrating.
Mhm.
Especially if you really love true crime and isn't that a weird thing to say if you love true crime? But if you're really into true crime and it's what you want to do, you end up not wanting to do it. You just end up not wanting to do it anymore. And like Burden, she's like, my voice is here and people pretend they want this, but they don't.
But they don't show
Because
up
if
for
they
it.
did, they're not there. They're not there for it, And I mean, I'm just as guilty as anybody of that, that because I'll listen to a podcast all damn day. I mean, 24 hours when I'm going to sleep. But the live streams I'm in are mostly drama. They're not all crime live streams. Even the trials, I have to listen to them on 2x. So I don't sit through the true crime live streams. I don't.
And it takes a long time to do that work. Like, some of these cases take a long time to go through the documents and know the facts of the case, because, and again, it's sussing out what is fact and what is rumor and speculation, and it takes so long, and I see why others give up on that as well, because it is very time consuming. It's a lot of work for very little reward when it comes to doing that. But
some of the
I
big
still think it's the
podcasters,
best.
there's so much misinformation, dudes.
Oh,
In
I
their
know. That's why
30-minute little podcast
Mhm.
that gets millions of views. It's
I
like,
know.
that is so fucking inaccurate. Why are they putting that out? But they have somebody else doing the research. So they just put a script together and then the podcast face reads it. The person everybody loves, whatever, and people love it. So it's like, why am I stressing myself over every fucking detail? Why? Like Sandra Birchmore. Do I need to tell you about the 70s, 80s, and the corruption that led up to this? Probably not. I could
I
give
do
you
think you should.
Well, yeah, but I could give you a 20-minute bullshit podcast with the overview of the case, and then that's the end of it. But I wouldn't want to listen to a podcast like that. Oh, what the fuck
I
is
need
this?
receipts too, Pepper.
I need all the
I
information.
need everything.
I'm going to put in the back chat what I found today. You see that?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. That
Oh,
was
it
today.
bad?
Very overview-ish, very ads and chit-chatting or whatever, I don't know. Like, first of all, I don't care. Like, why are you telling me things about life right now?
Mhm.
You know, I'm coming to the podcast to hear about the story. I don't really want to hear all this other stuff, but some people love that. They feel more connected to the podcast host person if
They
you're
do.
telling them your whole life. But I don't know. I would say total was maybe 28 minutes, and of that, maybe 18 minutes was the case, like the story. And I mean, that's okay too. Some people like shorter podcasts. For me, I'm like, if it ain't an hour plus, I'm not listening to it. I'm not. What are you going to tell me in 30 minutes about a whole true crime case? Are you crazy?
You're not gonna be able
No.
to tell a whole lot, that's for sure.
No. Mm-mm. Not in my opinion, anyway. I don't know. I hate short podcasts. I hate them.
Your Heather Bratt said her hubby thinks she's taking notes on how to get away with murder.
We are. We just don't want
That's
to tell
so
nobody.
funny. That's so funny.
I mean, I listen to, you know, Sword and Scale and Southern Fried True Crime, and they're long. They're all usually over an hour, and they're so good. So
They do
get out.
nonsense. I was wondering, do you think this is something I was thinking of just yesterday? Do you think that is why missing persons cases, especially children's missing cases, get so big so quick because there's not a lot of research that is needed to go into it? You can, it's going to be a press conference going over it to get the basis of what's going on, and then you can run wild with your rumors
Yeah.
and speculation. Where if you're like in comparison, Karen, John O'Keefe's case and Karen's trial, you have literally thousands of pages of documents you have to read
Absolutely.
through to try to understand it.
Yeah.
So
And you know how
it's a lot
frustrating
easier
that
to
is?
exploit the missing child case that
For
takes
sure.
one press conference to get a grasp on.
It's so annoying to hear somebody covering Karen's and they're giving like this overview bullshit crap. And it's like,
Mhm.
did you even read the documents?
Mm-mm.
And it's almost like the chat doesn't even realize that they're just giving you like the headlines or the newspaper briefing. They didn't read the documents. They don't know the backstory. They don't know the detail. They don't know the players. None of that. But nobody cares. And it's like, why do I care so much then to bring the right information? Like, I'm not doing a live on this. And, Dietz she did like a 1 billion page PowerPoint so that we could present it properly and read the documents. And it's like, somebody will go live with Karen Reed killed her boyfriend. She was drunk. And they get 1,000 people. And you're over here with like 180. Like, are you fucking kidding? I'm not doing this.
Right. No, Jessica Danielle, you're welcome here, hon. Anytime. I have watched a couple of your deep dives.
Her deep dives are good.
Mm-hmm. Anytime.
If you haven't watched her deep dive on JLR,
Danya, you missed it. You must have been like checking out your gains in the mirror like 5 seconds ago. But that's what I was just talking about. Is there was a creator that said they're like, well, it's factish. What is fact-ish? What is an ish on a fact? It's either a fact or it is not. It is black or it is white. It is not an ish. There is no ish when it comes to a fact. But he's like, yeah, it's factish. And they just were like, oh, yep, it's true. We're running with it. And now it is a part of the narrative. And now it is out there. And the fact-ish example became fact. And is used to yell at others and call out others. And it's an ish. It's an ish. I didn't even ask you for the password.
That's okay. Did you just say I must have been checking out my gains?
I did, because
I
I
cannot
literally
even right now with you.
I did say checking out her gains through here. You remember, I had 2 boys go through high school, all the weightlifting stuff. Like, oh yeah, got to get your gains in today. I knew what you were doing.
You know what's funny to me is that's why I asked that a little while ago in the chat. Is I think to myself, like, I wonder if people actually saw what true sleuthing and debunking and all of those things look like in real time. I think there would be a different appreciation for when you go and hear somebody not saying facts.
Yeah, if we just shut off the chat and did like what you do in a Discord or what you do whatever behind the scenes.
Yeah.
And
When
they
you're
just
with your
got to
friends.
witness that and watch it and how it works. I think I did that once on the live accidentally. I wasn't meaning to, but we were looking up something about summer. And before you know it, I was just in my own world doing it. But I think you're right, Nanya. Because there's so much that goes into it.
I mean, reading through
Getting
like
the
the Veronica
Walmart
Butler stuff,
version.
people got to see, like reading all the court documents from the child custody stuff, trying to, and then you're, of course, part of sleuthing is looking at some of the rumors that are out there, and those rumors typically will prove, like, they'll point you in a direction of a fact in some which what way, but doesn't mean you just run with it because you've seen it.
Well, we should take a poll. How many people give a shit, really?
About
Like, do you
facts?
need
Oh,
all the
that's a great
details?
poll.
Do you need all the details? Or do you just need, like, some of the details? Like an overview?
Okay, let me go here. I know how to do a poll. It took me a minute to figure out how to do subs only. That took me like literally 5 minutes as Dingleberry dude was hanging out in the back stream.
And would you rather than a podcast that you can listen to whenever you want?
Wait, what was your first question? See, this is what she does to me, y'all. She asked me
I
like 3
know.
questions at once.
Do you want all the details?
Okay.
Or just like an overview?
Well, okay. It's a yes or no. So let's do you want all the details?
See, that's going to be hard because even for me, sometimes when I'm just learning about it, I want the overview. But if I'm interested in it, I want the fact, like all the details.
Mm-hmm.
The overview has to be interesting enough for me
To
like my mind, for it to click with my mind that it wants to go down that hole.
I
Makes
do
sense.
find that like when we are debunking stuff, like even if it's like getting to the truth of a drama situation, a trauma situation, people like all the details because it helps
I
them to
agree.
understand it better. So I feel people want that in true crime as well, but I think they get lost in the monotony of it because it does become monotonous in true crime.
Well,
or it can
also nonsense asked. Well, on a solved, sure, but maybe a cold case or a case that's 6 months old. You can give way more details than you can with an active case like Sebastian's case right now. We can't give a lot of details, even though people are live for fucking hours, day after day after day after day, multiple times a day. They're discussing legit nothing because there is nothing to report. There is nothing. So you can't give all the details. There aren't even any.
But they can
So
still.
ridiculous.
I mean, but I feel like as humans, listen, let's not be shady. We can talk about, especially on this channel, we can talk about stuff for hours and hours and hours.
Right, but you can't give anything about the case because there's nothing.
That's true. I mean, if you
Right?
get up, it would take us what, 5, maybe 10 minutes tops to give you the full details in Summer's case. I can read
Mhm.
through the TBI on both Summer and Sebastian's case in under 20 minutes. And that's
Mhm.
the facts. That's the facts of their case.
Gabble, we heard you fell into Ziggy's. Is this true or no? You're talking about you fell into a thing, honey.
Pearl said, I
She said I
honestly think that
accidentally fell.
how
Sure,
do you accidentally fall, girl? I honestly think that some of the sensationalized lives about missing children are watched by people who just want some sort of emotional release. I would agree with that. They want to rage or
That's a
scoff
good
at
one.
parents, or actually, I think they also just want, this is going to sound horrible. I'm going to get canceled for this. They also just want to see people worse off than themselves. And it makes them feel
Absolutely.
good about themselves.
I agree, so maybe I'm canceled too.
Yeah.
But it is
That's it.
like watching the Bad Girls Club or watching,
Mhm.
whatever. I don't know, some whatever drama, but whatever it was back in the day, shows, reality TV, you want to just lose yourself in somebody else's bullshit. Everybody could look at Candace Wells and think they were a better mother. They had a better house. They did things better. They're all better. And it seemed like it was pleasurable for people to like beat her down. And that was sickening. I don't understand that.
See, I have a little bit different of a view there, not of that particular situation, but I actually think that it's people's trauma that drives them into certain cases. Um, so a case where SA may be a possibility in it, some which what way. People who have that trauma are driven by their trauma to that. And the vindication and justice that they may have felt they never got is why they fight so hard. And it's why they don't mind sitting in a chat that is speculating about what somebody has done. That conversation becomes acceptable to them because they wish they had somebody to speak for them publicly. And I'm just
That's an
using that as an
interesting
example that like that's
that's
where
an
I see
interesting take
trauma
because
drives a lot of it.
see my trauma from childhood, the SA, makes me want to beat the shit out of these adults putting possible SA on these kids. Because it's like, you don't even know. You don't even, like, what are you doing? This is not okay. You're insinuating this.
But
As
the
a
way
victim,
that
it
I
kind of makes you feel ill. Like, ugh.
Yeah, the way that I've seen, and I don't agree with them doing that at all. I'm just saying the way that I've seen people's trauma come out in some of this is there are people who may have been at some point in time. I don't know these people, so I'm just assuming. Of course, they're assumptions, but
Right.
people who have been in a relationship where a man was maybe there was domestic violence, maybe they were verbally abused by a man. When they heard Chris talk, that triggered their
Yeah.
trauma, and it instantly was that guy's not a good guy.
Right.
And they ran the
Right.
other way and went with the speculation against him because of how that made them feel. Now, that's
Yeah, I
not
see a lot
everybody.
of
I'm
that.
just saying, I believe that's
I
why,
get
to
what you're
me,
saying.
that trauma
Yeah.
really drives people's responses. And it is a big reason why, like, we end up where we end up each time.
Interesting. I don't know. I mean, like, you name it. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I was a victim of that. And I always go the other way for whatever reason. And then I think, am I just trying to be like, do I have that oppositional defiance disorder or something? Because I
Yes,
always
you
find
do.
myself on the other end of all of this where I'm like, how dare you, motherfuckers? I don't
Okay,
know.
so our poll, 80% want all the details of a case. So that still means 20% are
Interesting.
okay not having all the details of a case.
Yeah, that's interesting.
It
Uh-huh.
is, yeah.
What was the next
Interesting.
question?
Do you just want an
Trauma
overview?
post. Well, yeah. Well, I think the no means they are cool with an overview. I think the other question
Yeah.
was,
Yeah.
oh,
But you
would
had
you
a second.
rather hear it on a live stream or would you want it put into a podcast that you can listen to? Like, do you think the live streams are good when you're trying to give all the facts of a case? I don't know. I'm really torn on that. Because I know for me, personally, I'd much rather listen to a podcast giving me the information on a
But see,
case. I
I'm the
get so
opposite.
distracted in a live stream.
I'm a visual. Like I can turn off the chat but I need visuals. I like the charts. I like
Oh,
the
yeah, it's a
timelines,
video
things like
podcast.
that.
Yeah, video podcast too. Yeah.
So you mean like a just a video format? Are you
Yeah,
canceled too, or
yeah, like a video, or rather than a live, like an upload,
Mhm.
even a premiere or something.
Yeah, if it doesn't have a live chat, odds are I'm not watching it. I definitely, sorry, Burden. I'm trying to mute while I eat dinner, but Deets was like, get up here.
Whatever.
So I
She
had
was
to.
checking out
No,
her
I'm just kidding.
gains.
I was not checking out my gains.
She's over there flexing in the mirror, like legit. She was like, "That's exactly what Nanya was doing."
Whatever. Anyway,
She sends me pics of her abs all the time. She's like,
no,
"Look at
listen.
her,
Okay, there's
six
rumors
pack
now.
this week."
Oh my
It's more like
goodness,
6
Nanya, what are you
kegs,
doing
not a
over
6
there?
pack.
I don't think I've ever had a 6-pack. Maybe when I was like 7.
5.
Maybe when I was 7 months old.
Definitely not since I've had
I
children.
can't.
It went out the window with kiddos.
Uh-oh, are you reading what's going on with Gavel?
I'm
She's a
trying to,
lunatic, allegedly. I guess she
but
went on the
we got like
Zigster and
4 different combos happening in the chat, so I'm trying to keep up
for
with it.
sure.
I'm still
And this
stuck.
is why
Like,
chats
what
are crazy.
happened, Gavel? Yeah, and this is
I
what happens, and I'm okay with that. That's why I like to do
think
things
Friggy
like
called her
this.
out.
I actually did some.
She hated it, screamed at me, called me names, lied about me, all in the live.
So is she just going to keep talking from the chat, not going to come up and tell us the deets?
Yeah,
I know, we're
could you
trying to
just give
find
us
out.
the deeds?
Because
I
if you don't,
know.
then we'll have to hang up and then go watch it for ourselves and then come back to talk about it.
Then we're gonna
You're right.
speculate or whatever, you know.
Sorry. I gotta remember, I just got told that I need to stop putting comments up on the screen, but I don't know why. I just do it. Like, so I'm sorry if you don't like it. Message me.
I do
It's
it to
something I'm
read
working
them
on.
better.
Yeah. My
'Cause my
essay
ass will
trauma
lie.
makes me more angry with these creators' coverage. It makes me not able to listen to them.
Agreed.
I don't know. I do struggle when people are talking about suicide and murder and they are not covering it with empathy, because it's like, if you only knew what the family members surrounding those people went through, you wouldn't be talking like this. Like, if you only knew this
Yep.
situation, you wouldn't be acting like that. So I guess I could say the same, that like, I mean, I didn't go through that trauma that was up there, but in other things, like, yeah, if you just had a little more empathy in that situation, you absolutely would be handling it differently.
Why isn't Gavel up here? She said, I don't want to interrupt you. I'm really sorry.
Did Miss
Girl.
Hill go full U-Haul on you for bringing facts?
Uh-oh. Not Miss Hill. Not Miss
Hold on,
Ben Hill
Gavel.
herself.
If you don't get your butt up on this panel, I'm being bossy now. You're not interrupting anything. We want to know. We are here for the deets. People in the chat want to know
It's
too.
like free for all Friday. The only thing I had planned on talking about was the situation with Nonsense's super chat jail thing and the JLR Bayo stuff at Karen's thing. So rest
I
of the time,
missed all that. Allegedly nonsense going to the prison.
You got to go back and watch our dramatic reading or dramatic reenactment. It's pretty good. Jonesy did the
Nonsense
best.
going to the prison.
She's the best. Hey, Shady. Yeah, she's going to the clink, but I heard she's going to like a co-ed clink so that she can get some downtime with her hubby.
He
She
cute.
needs to
So
back out, gavel, and call her husband. Oh, not calling out her husband. What?
her husband cute. Yeah.
That's right, Trippy Cat. I agree.
I don't know what you're asking me. Twist. Do you deep?
No, he said, "Do
Oh,
you?"
with the pop. I'm so okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm always behind. I'm catching back up. I do. Thank you, Trippy Cat. Like that's why I do it, and especially when others are talking. Like if Chasing's talking, and I want Gavel to know I've seen her comment. It's just easier to pop it up, and I don't have to interrupt the flow of the conversation or anything.
Are you saying I'm over
Straight up
talking you?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Who is gross? Who's burping?
Her husband. I said her husband cute though.
Oh.
They said he's gross.
But he can't fix a computer in a car, I heard. So sorry, nonsense. I'm taking mine over yours, I guess. If he could only fix a computer.
Mine's cute and he can fix cars.
Hers
But
can fix
he's
cars,
abusive.
not the computer in the
So,
car.
True.
Not the
Yeah.
computer in the car.
You'd have to call your husband for that.
Mhm. That's a polite way to tell a friend to shut the book up.
You see that, Heather? I caught it.
No,
in case
I would just
nobody
tell
else
her.
did, but I
Heather,
caught
we caught the shade.
Both
It
of
all
these up
sudden got
here,
cool
I would
around
tell
us.
them to just be quiet for a second. I
She
really
didn't.
would.
She didn't refer to Nunya. She referred to me though. But that's all right. I got you.
That's gonna be the next thing.
It's a perk of being the
This
handler,
person out,
Chasing.
not that person.
I see. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You see
Did I
how
say
they
Trippy
treat.
Cat?
You
I'm
see how
sorry,
they
Cat.
treat Tracy on Deet's panel, like she's a second-class citizen.
She is.
I'm gonna agree with it too. I'm gonna be like, "Yep, I saw it."
Nonsense has something her haters can't handle. A man who goes to work and provides for his family.
Oh, well.
Tony's like,
shout out to Kyle.
Hey, Spudler. While we're waiting on Gavel, I want to play Spudler's video because it makes you guys
Tippy
think.
Cast.
I called him Tippy Cat. I meant Cast.
I did too, and they just said, "I'm not a cat." I was like, "Oh wait, what is it?" My bad.
Trippy Cast, are you the one that went on? What's that guy's panel? I call him like Little Benny Keys.
Little what?
Little Benny Keys, like Benny Keys Jr.
What the hell?
Easy.
Speak easy.
Oh
Yeah, Speak Easy. Are you the same one that was over there? Okay.
Is he the one that has the moving clown that talks in his avatar?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not a
I
bad
wonder if
thing
that's
at
who that
all.
is.
Oh. Okay. Well, now Jenny's here with the deets, so you're
No
gonna
trip.
fill us in. I'll drop Smother's video and maybe we'll play it in a little bit. But it's so good, you guys.
What video?
It is what type of true crime channel are you? It just makes you think. It really
It was
makes you
really
think.
good.
But tell us about your situation. What happened over at Ziggy Hills? And that's not a dig at her. She puts that on her streams now, I hear.
What? She puts what?
I said Ziggy Hill.
Oh yeah, that's her channel name now.
Oh, she changed her
Yeah.
channel name?
Yeah.
That her husband, honey.
So
What is
I guess yesterday. What is it?
Okay.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Oh, I was waiting. You're like, what is this?
Oh, sorry, I got a message, but it was unrelated. My bad. Oh, it is her channel name, Ziggy Hill.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Last yesterday.
So yeah, last yesterday,
Jody Sue put out a video saying that she wanted to work with Fred Hill as a team, right, to figure stuff out. And then Ziggy did a tarot card reading that told her essentially not to trust her. Then Jody Sue did another live and said if it was very manipulative. She was saying if Fred didn't talk to her, it's because he was afraid because she can discern things, right? And he was afraid of that. So then tonight, I guess Ziggy went live and it was clap back at Jody Sue, I guess, or it was supposed to be, but it wasn't. It was all about Andy Bernard, who was Jody Sue's ex that is married now to another woman. They've been apart for a very long time. The I think we're all familiar with the Fred said. Fred said. So it's fact that Fred said. And if you guys don't know, Ziggy just got married to and who lived right down the street from Summer Wells that she interviewed. So she was very what's the right word? Condescending and nasty to people about anybody that had a question about, well, wait, Fred said this, but then he said this. You know, Deet Sweet, the other night, we were going through some of that stuff, and
Yeah.
he debunks himself in the next sentence in
Like
some
in his own
cases.
talking, yeah.
It's insane. But she believes every word he said. At one point, there's another creator who claims that. Okay, so the claim is that Fred saw Andy on the road that Summer went missing from on that day, but Andy was at work, and his bosses and his manager and the owner of the company have both said that he was there at work the entire time on camera. It's not even just somebody saying he was there; he's on camera. According to his ex, as well as Don Wells, the TBI told them that he was on camera all day at work. But Fred insists that Andy was down there. Now, just so you know, Fred is a 30-year meth addict
It's been a long time,
that is
yes.
recently clean. He got arrested, went to jail. He is currently living in a sober living home,
Is
I
he?
think. Supposedly, yeah. I mean, I guess. And a couple of weeks ago, Ziggy married him, and whenever he's done with the rest of his sentence, in the sober living home, he's moving to Indiana to live with her and her daughter, who hasn't met him.
Okay.
So that's where we are currently.
We're all
The two of them have insisted and consistently harassed Andy as well as Jody Sue, to be fair, saying that they're the number one suspects, that they're lying, they need to just come clean, all kinds of things like that. They do this. The two of them have done this for quite a while. And I've tried to be fair about it. I've got along with Ziggy for a really long time. And when we talked about it, we didn't get in an argument or anything like that. It was just, well, you believe this and I believe this, and okay, that's fine. So she kept saying something about how Fred's never lied, and she was going after Andy and anybody who knows Andy and like stands up for the facts in the case. Um, and I said, oh, it was there's another creator who claims that they've seen pictures of Andy, or no, they said they saw a video of Andy on Ben Hill that day, but can't produce anything. Don't you know what I mean? It's like one of those things. It's like, well, why don't you just provide it? Prove that he was there. I mean, you just keep saying you've seen it, and and all this stuff. But anyway, that same creator said that he had said he was at work at 7:30 that morning. And I've never heard him say that. So I just asked her, like, can you tell me where he said that? Because I haven't seen it. I'd like to hear that. And it progressed from there. And she's like, I really would like to know what Fred's lied about. So I started listing stuff. She went nuts, yelling at me. She called me a lunatic.
On a live?
Yeah, screamed that I was a lunatic.
Can we pull it up? Or is it
Yeah.
gone? I'll pull
Yeah,
it
I don't
up.
care. No, it's there. I'm
You and
gone.
Ziggy
Someone,
always been able to talk.
Yeah, that's
What the
why I'm like,
hell?
what?
yeah. But I wasn't even addressing Ziggy.
You were on the live
That's the
with her
thing.
when all this happened.
No, I was in the chat.
Okay. You were in
Oh,
the chat.
She was
okay.
screaming at me in the chat, and somebody, um, I guess, blocked me because everything. But I left, so I don't know when they blocked me because I
Okay.
was like, all right, I'm done.
Aurora Borealis Nails, welcome to the streets, love. That's a cute name, by the way.
It is. I'm sorry that I don't want to
Um,
interrupt you guys at all.
No, we're just talking about anything and everything. It's Friday night. We got our pibs and we're chilling. So I'm
You ain't got
down.
I've
nothing
got
new?
questions.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I've got answers. Go.
Okay. So before you got blocked, you went up on her panel, or you were just in the
No,
chat only?
I was just in the chat, and I was actually asking a question of another creator that was in the chat. Just like
Is there,
where was that said? Because I haven't seen it. I'd like to see that. Because
do you have a general idea?
the truth is what matters. Like I'm not defending a person. She said I kiss Andy's ass. I always believe Andy. No, no, no. I don't talk about talk about Andy
Do you
that
know when
much.
you went in there, Jenny?
Jesus.
I'm looking for you in the chat.
Hold on.
Well,
Did you
if
get
she's
blocked?
blocked, you're
I'm
never gonna
blocked.
know.
Oh, you got
Mm.
blocked. Okay. Well,
Hold on. Let
I'm
me.
looking to
I'm
see if I
sorry.
see people talking to gavel.
But you guys, I am really aggressive and I talk over people all the time. And my opinion is always right. She said all
What?
this stuff after I was gone.
That
I
you're
was like,
aggressive?
what? Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm a
damn.
know it
So were
all.
you in there when all this was up on the screen? Maybe?
It's like right after that, it seems.
So Andy B's in here.
Andy's there. Okay.
Yeah, she had him blocked. Then she unblocked him so he could say stuff. And then she ignored him or yelled at him or,
Should we play this
laughed
for
at him.
context or no?
It has nothing to do with any of that. Everything was happening
Okay.
in the chat.
What are
It
these
was
messages?
That was Jody Sue talking about talking about Fred creeping around in the woods all the time and how he's crazy, and she was laughing at it. This was
Okay.
like a week after someone went missing or so, maybe a week and a
So is
half
that before or after she yells?
before.
Okay, so I
Yeah,
see
because
Andy
this.
says, no, I was not there on the 15th because I know where I was at work on the 15th. Like, is that a good place to start or should I keep going forward?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how far ahead that is because I didn't come in because of him. I thought he was, or actually, he did leave. And I was just asking a question of what you call it, the one that keeps saying that she's seen footage, but
All
can't
right, let me
describe it
see.
or
Let me do
anything.
this with everyone. So here's the link. We are playing Ziggy Hills Live titled Dear Andy and Jody Sue, please help bring Summer justice. Enough is enough.
Yeah. And keep in mind, the whole live is her just
Why?
saying
Yeah.
Andy was on the road and she knows it for a fact and he just needs to come clean. That's what this whole live has been, just like dragging him pretty much.
So that frustrates me when people do that. Like, I know you're lying, but there's no proof to show that they're lying. Just like, I know it. Therefore,
Yeah.
I can claim it and state it over and over that you're a liar. But the onus isn't on Andy. It's on her to prove that he's lying.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like she said Fred said, and Fred only tells the
Fred said.
truth.
Correct.
I want Fred. I start a damn series called Fred Said. Actually, I think TPE has one called Fred Said, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah, I think it is.
all the things Fred said. And I don't even listen to her, like, Ziggy's lives to hear the things he said. It's just like the initial interviews. All the things Fred said was way too much. The cotton thing too. Yeah, that was a fiasco and a half.
Well, that was part of it. That was one of the things I said. He said Cotton Hill was in that video, and she went crazy. She was like, "How do you know it wasn't Cotton Hill?" And no. Right after, right after that, she says like that. Made fun of their marriage and stuff. Dates, you were on that live. You know I didn't.
No, you didn't make fun of their marriage. In fact, like, others were.
And I kept
I
saying
I
like,
was
"No, I'm
like, "What the
happy for them."
crap, dude?" Yeah, but Jenny wasn't. Jenny was saying she's very happy for him. Love
We
is
did make
love.
fun of Fred, but Fred was lying.
Yep. All right, let's hear this.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's we're just always back at square one, and
she's going by word of mouth.
It's just really strange, some of the things like that people were trying, all these. You were saying that you didn't say that you went along with some things about Fred.
Who is she talking to?
She's talking to Andy right now. She said Andy said this and that about Fred that he didn't. Actually, Cher said it, and he wasn't even on panel.
Okay.
So, I mean, you can't really control what other people say.
Well, it's just truly how I feel, and it's not me trying to trying to ruin somebody's life or trying to be mean or anything like that. It's just there's got to be a reason.
I gotta speed her up.
No, Shay,
I
he's
was like,
moving to
man.
Indiana.
So you're saying on the 14th is when Fred.
There's so many pauses that you can let it play and talk in between. And then she
I know. You don't even realize. It's like, what?
Mhm.
But Shay was asking if she's moving to Ben Hill. She says that he's moving to Indiana once his sentence is up.
Mhm. Okay.
Fred had to move his trailer out of the way. Not just me, but Thompson has you on the road as well. Well, Fred, according to Andy, he's asked them, and they don't have any footage.
So Thompson has him on the road as well. Have we heard from this Thompson?
Yes. Thompson says that he turned the SD cards over to law enforcement on June 15th, the day she went missing, and did not ever get them back, didn't ask for them back. He said the only time they came back was to ask him questions about or to check his cameras because the time and date were off. So the thought is because Andy did drive back somewhat, he drove past Fred's parents' house the day before. His uncle lives on the other side of Fred's parents where Fred said he saw him. The day before Andy went back there. So he keeps asking for, he's like, Fred, are you sure you got to be talking about the day before? Well, the Thompsons also said their date and time was wrong. So if he was shown pictures by law enforcement, which he claims he was, then it had the wrong date on it, and he's extrapolating from that.
Who is he?
Fred, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I know
I
y'all
thought you
know
were
the
talking
ins
about
and outs of
Thompson.
this. I'm just
No,
trying.
I
I am
thought she
so
was
sorry.
talking about Thompson, so I'm glad you clarified.
Yeah, so Fred claims that he saw pictures of Andy on the road that day. He's turned that into he has SD cards with Andy on them. He has video of Andy on the road that day. He's added all of this stuff, but it all stems from him saying he saw pictures of Andy there that day.
Okay.
So Jody Sue, when she heard about this, laughed. And she said, he doesn't know what he's talking about. And I can't believe they would have shown him those photos too. There's no reason.
Right.
But remember, he also was like creeping around the woods and around them, around Jody Sue and Andy, those first few days.
Yes, I do. And
So
that comes from Fred's own mouth. It comes from Jody
right.
Sue's mouth. It comes from Andy's mouth. So, like, when they're all three stating the same thing, you can deduce that, okay, he was creeping around. So,
Yeah.
thank you,
And
Tony. He said to stop it. You're all jealous. Fred is a total catch. Yeah. Thank you.
yeah.
And then Kiko says she claims these messages proof Fred had a wire on. I think it says Fred's acting
Mm,
suspicious to Jody and whoever she's texting. Absolutely.
that's
I
right.
don't. Yeah. Okay.
And it's not proof
I
he
get
was
where
wearing a
they are.
wire. It's proof he was
Right.
creeping around them for 3 days.
Exactly. Okay. Okay. I think I'm all caught
Um,
up.
also, he said he was wearing a wire initially, and
Mm-hmm.
initially it was to record Dawn,
Correct.
right?
That's what he said.
Then I listened to a call from a few nights ago that was from January where
Mm-hmm.
Fred says they didn't set him up with a wire until after Dawn was gone.
Wait. What?
Yeah,
January
Because
when?
I remember we heard
January of
that.
this year.
Thank you.
Okay. Initially, he stated that they wired him up. Well, his first interview, he stated that it was the next day, but then after that, he
Mhm.
stated like immediate, like within 3 hours, he was wearing a wire.
Mhm.
Remember? And we're like,
Yep.
Come on, you think they had or were even going that direction within 3 hours and enough
Mhm.
time to get to come down and wear a wire?" And I think people still think that law enforcement use wires like they did on TV because that's kind of how he makes it sound. So
For the
when in
record,
Yeah,
though,
his
y'all don't
initial
know if he ever
interviews.
actually wore a wire, right?
No,
we do
no
not.
clue.
Okay.
But listening to him say it, I don't believe he did. Just because of how often he's changed what he and then when people pointed out that like they don't put a wire on you, then it changed to a recording device and it's just continued to grow.
Yeah. And the first story was that um, someone laughed while he was recording Dawn, while he was wired.
Yes.
Someone laughed and it scared him to death. And he goes, "Oh, it's just the phone," to Dawn.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
And then it turned out that none of it got recorded and they were ready to arrest Don Wells right then.
He was saying that the people in the van listening were laughing. So not only was it a recording device, it was a two-way recording device, according to Fred, which is not heard of. So there's that too.
Correct. Correct.
Within
There's
3
that.
hours, they have a two-way recording device that he
Mhm.
was using, but then it got triangulated and all the information got erased.
Mhm. Then suddenly it was back.
Mhm. It came back.
Then the focus was off of him recording Dawn and onto him recording Andy and Jody Sue.
Yeah.
And the comments that he makes sound really weird. They think it's weird that Jody Sue would have asked Andy when was the last time you saw Summer alive. Now the alive
Mhm.
part, I don't know if that was part of it or not. But at a time like that, I'm not really judging people for thinking that something horrible's happened.
Mhm.
But either way, I mean, that's the kind of stuff he says they were saying. He said Don gave them money, and for a long time they were acting like Don gave Andy money in exchange for Summer or something. But they went to town and got like cigarettes and food and asked them if they wanted some, and
Mhm.
Don gave them money.
And
So,
Jody had told that story long ago, so
mhm.
it's not like they're making up an excuse. Like she has stated that a long time ago.
For those of us who
Yeah.
may not know all these details,
Mhm.
how does that link back to this chat that we're watching, that we're trying to watch?
Okay. Well, Fred's a liar.
Okay, right. I
He's
got
lied
that
from the
part
very
because
beginning.
Fred said, right.
Right, and so I've been extremely kind about that with her in our conversations.
Okay.
Mhm.
About a week ago, I did a live. Deets came up and we reviewed some of his interviews with Ziggy,
Mhm.
right, where she's asking him questions and stuff, and you hear him lying one after another,
Yep.
like in the same interviews. I'm not even kidding. It's
Within the same
ridiculous.
sentence, Nanya, you can catch him in a lie.
It's like fish in a barrel.
Mhm.
That's how bad it is. And I guess she was already irritated about that, even though I didn't trash her, didn't say anything but positive things about them getting together and getting married. Nothing. But
Right. I heard one of
tonight,
y'all say like you love, so it's amazing. I think that was probably chasing, but
that was Tracy. Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But lies are lies. And this is not about Ziggy. This is not about Fred. It's about Summer. And so
Mm-hmm.
they're getting a little ridiculous.
Yeah.
It keeps growing. It keeps getting worse. They keep pointing fingers at other people. And I've had all this information for a long time. And finally, I did a live about it. And she talked about how long the live was, like making fun of a long live.
Come
Dude,
on, Ziggy. Like,
seriously.
you've done some long lives too. Like, I mean, who are we to judge people on how long lives are? Come on.
Yeah. But it was just anything to poke fun at. So anyway, I went in there. This person is saying that Andy said he was at work at 7:30. I just asked the question, where was that? Because I missed it. I'd like to see it. That's it.
Okay. All right. Let's see if we can find that. Layla, yeah, it is BS. All of it.
supposedly. But from what I've heard, that particular neighbor is scared to even show anything. That they're scared of the Bernards.
Oh, she's saying Thompson's scared of the Bernards.
Okay, y'all, everybody wants to make a case, especially like a missing persons case or a murder case. Like, that's another element of the reality TV show fantasy, right? That has to be a villain. Then there also has to be somebody with power and influence that can control law enforcement. Does anybody in here believe for 1 second that the Bernards can control the TBI, the FBI, or even even Hawkins County for that matter?
Well, I don't know who the Bernards are, to be fair.
Mhm.
But so I'm just saying. But
Yeah.
I have seen that when you have family that's connected to law enforcement recently in a case, that yes, there is some influence that can be had.
Oh, they're not connected to law enforcement at all.
They're not at
Well,
all.
that's what I'm saying. I don't know them, so.
No,
Right.
they're not. Let me spell it out for you, Nanya. The answer is no. Especially, and I get because you're not fully aware of the case, so I understand that, but it is ridiculous to even think that. Josh said the
And
recording
beyond
device
that,
was obviously in Fred's business briefcase.
yeah, he had it in his briefcase.
Right.
Yeah. And so, like, none of that. I mean, I think we all know that when people are addicted to meth, 1 day or 5 days,
Oop.
they don't know days. And for him to like stand on this, like saying that Andy's lying and all this stuff, and there's a lot of circumstantial evidence to back Andy up. A lot. And there's nothing with Fred. But they bragged that they had SD cards. She did a whole live. That was the name of the live. I can't wait. And they're going to have to kiss their asses goodbye. Like, it's really nasty what they
Right.
do to people.
It is.
It's not right. And Andy is my friend. So I've become friends with him over the last 2
He's not
years.
mine.
But if he's lying, I'm going to say he's lying.
And I have my own thoughts and feelings on Andy, but I don't think he was involved. I don't think Fred was involved.
I don't either.
I
I don't
think
know
Fred
who
lied
was.
through his tubes.
Yeah,
But
lying and being responsible for a missing child are 2 different things.
Did you just say his tooths?
His tubes. That
Wow.
wasn't a slam. It's just like teefers, just something funny. Because I truly don't know. I've never seen him smile. I don't know what
Well,
he's
you see
referring to
how
saying. Like,
this fits exactly what you were talking about. I mean,
Mhm.
all the speculation that's been done on Andy and Fred and
Yep.
all of this crap that's been put out. I mean,
Yeah.
Andy called the lead detective person and he told him he doesn't have anything to worry about yet, and still it persists.
Yep.
It doesn't stop, and you can't put that toothpaste back in now because your views are going to go down. So you've got to come back live and talk crazy about Andy. because it's the narrative that you had. So
Yeah. And
it's
you
crazy.
don't, I mean, people don't have to like Andy. I've seen tremendous change in him over this time. And I think if people are trying to get their life together, that they should be allowed to do that. If he's lying, however, and that needs to be called out too. But I haven't seen that yet. What I hear all the time is he doesn't remember what vehicle he was driving that day. Okay.
So let me
I
say
mean,
this.
he knows now. So
I'm not a fan. Sorry, Andy. I
I
know
know.
you're in the chat.
I know.
I'm not a fan of Andy for reasons that don't need to be gone into right now, but I'm not a fan.
Right.
And I have always said, like, when that whole narrative came up, like, he doesn't remember. Like, I can't tell you what vehicle I drove when I went and found my in-laws dead in their kitchen. Like, I don't know. Does that make me involved in something? No. Sometimes when something traumatic or something big like that happens in your life, there are details like that that you truly cannot remember, so I don't remember. And we have 3 vehicles. I could narrow it down. To one of the well, there would have only been 2 here at the time because the kids were all at school as well, so I could narrow it down to 1 or 2 vehicles. But it's just not something that stuck in my brain, so I will stand up for him on that one. Like, it wasn't an important detail in his day, so I don't. And we're all freaking
Well,
YouTubers. What's it matter if we know what he was driving that day?
well,
It's what law
e
enforcement.
even if Andy did stay off of YouTube for quite a while, right? He
Mhm.
had people calling him and recording him and stuff like that, but he did stay off for a long time. In this case's years kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like longer than most. Um,
Really?
but also I could see somebody saying that they didn't know what kind of car they were driving just to not get hemmed in by people. Right? I
Yep.
don't know what his reasoning was, but I'm saying I wouldn't tell y'all nothing because people turn everything into something. Conspiracy theories and all kind of crap.
So this stream was her talking about a bunch of stuff Andy allegedly has done because Fred said is her source and
Fred
her
said.
facts and receipts.
Correct.
And
Although the live that Deeds and I did, we did have receipts for a lot of stuff.
right.
So I don't, but she didn't watch that. People just have
Well, it
told
was
her.
too long. Yeah, it was like
It was.
TLDR. Just it's way too long to read. It was too long to
Mhm.
watch apparently because facts don't really matter because Fred said is what it sounds like.
Right. But her chat they were calling me gavel hoe, which I don't. That's not really an
Wow.
appropriate name to call me something that fits what I do. Do you know what I mean? Like they were really, really, really nasty. Mostly her mods.
Mm. Okay, let's hear what happens.
Okay, if you're saying he didn't see you on the 15th on Ben Hill Road, when was the day that he saw you that he had to move the trailer to let you by? What were you doing that when the day that he's talking about? So so you're saying the date is wrong on the SD cards? So now you're saying that the date's wrong on it. Is that what you're saying? The date is wrong on the SD cards, or you're saying the date was wrong on the recording?
Can you pause for a second? Does she have these SD cards? Has she seen these SD cards? Has she
No.
plugged these SD cards, which don't even work on modern day computers anyways? Has she plugged
No.
them into actual computers to see what's on these
Mm-mm.
alleged
No.
SD cards?
She doesn't
No.
even seen the cards.
Okay. Okay. But Fred said they exist. That's what we're going with
Mhm.
still?
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. Sorry.
No problem. I love that you're up here because you don't know, so you'd think to ask those
I don't.
questions.
And every time y'all start talking about this, my eyes cross.
I'm sorry.
So
It
no,
really is.
it's
It's 3
okay,
years.
Gavel. No, I'm not saying it like that.
It's just the case and all
No, no.
the
It's
stuff
so
surrounding it.
much, yeah.
Well, it's 3 years of people lying on top of lying on top of lying.
Yeah.
It truly is, and it's frustrating. So I totally get it. Like, trying to figure that case out right now is just, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. I do have her sped up, but the pauses are not mine.
I cannot
Yeah.
even imagine being on 2X and it's still being silent.
Yeah. That's it's always like that. But I mean, I'm not even picking on her. I am irritated right now, but I'm
He
trying
didn't.
not
He
to.
didn't 3 flying doves. He didn't make it there in time because, and the reason he didn't make it there on time was because he had to move the trailer out of the way to let Andy by. That was part of the reason why he was late. I mean, it's not blaming Andy or anything, but that's more of a reason why Fred knows what he knows.
Except in one interview, Fred tells us that he delivered how many cars that day?
6 or 7.
6 or 7. In another interview, he tells us not that many. In another interview, it finally progressed into he didn't even make it there at all that
0.
day.
0.
0. It's the progression that turns it into a lie, Ziggy. It's not hating on him or hating on you, even for that matter. It's the progression of his lies. So, was the first interview where he said 6 or 7 a lie? Or is it the second one where it was less? Or is it the third one when it becomes 0 and now that's the story you're sticking with? Which one is the lie? Because they can't all be correct.
There was also, he saw everybody that day.
He did.
Okay, everybody, but didn't see what happened to Summer. So he saw Dawn with the boys in the vehicle going in the driveway at 9 a.m. Then the next time he told it, they were coming out of the driveway at 9 a.m. or vice versa, one or the other. Then just a couple months ago, he's going to tell the story and he said it was 8 a.m. and Ziggy corrects him. And that's how it goes. Like, we don't just hear Fred telling stories at this point. It's her coaching him through the stories, leading him through the stories.
Well, she did that since Jump, Jenny. We listened
Yeah,
to
she
the
did.
first interview again, and she was correcting him from Jump. All right, let's see.
You probably could have just left it going.
I probably could have, I guess.
I'm sorry. I wish I knew when I came in, but I'm deleted, so I can't.
Candace said there was a Lumion van up there on the 15th. Oh yeah, and who just the whole trafficking thing, Andy, come on. Like what Jody Sue says about those people coming and coming to you and offering, what was it, the van and stuff like that. Like this is just some weird shit. Like, so why would Jody Sue say that you sold drugs to sedate little girls and stuff like that?
I
there's
agree
just so
with
many
you on that
freaking
one.
smoke signals, dude.
Yeah, but see, she's
It's not
bringing
just
this up
like
like
one.
it's
I mean, that's the
like
main
Andy
thing for me.
did something.
Right, that
Yeah,
you
she
gotta
says
ask
it's like
Jody
smoke
Sue.
signals.
Jody Sue did do that, so why'd she bring that up? That's definitely a question you gotta ask her.
All right.
Of course, is you being on the road, in my opinion, but
And see down there, multiple people have
why would she want
footage.
to make you look bad though? She I don't know. If she wanted to make you look bad, why is she picking and choosing at the things that she's going to lie about you? Like she defends you most of the time. How long did you know your wife? Like, I know I'm not trying to like pry into your real personal business, but
But let me.
Yeah, but I'm going to. But you're not allowed to.
How long did you know
Even talk
did
about
you
my
meet your wife
husband.
like right around the time that Summer went missing or something, or what? So why am I married to a smoke signal? So why do you say Fred is a smoke? Why are you saying Fred is suspicious? Why do you think Fred is suspicious?
Because he lies. But I don't think he's suspicious. I think he just lies.
Andy doesn't either. I
Because you
mean,
say
he
American
was just
smoke signal, so
going back at her, I
why
think.
say why do you want to? That's you once again putting suspicion on Fred. See what I mean? You say you don't do that shit, but you do. You do.
He said in the chat he met his current wife on July 31st,
I mean,
2021.
the truth is the truth. And
He didn't.
Fred's never
That's when
said
they got
anything bad about
together.
you, except, I mean, it's not bad. You look at it as bad, but it's just saying that you were on the road that day. That was what his belief is. But for some reason, and I understand like feeling attacked and stuff, but I don't know. There's a little girl missing, and I just don't understand. There's I don't know.
Using Summer.
Well, does she ever say there's a little girl missing? Right, she says there's a little girl missing. I just don't know. But does she ever say how any of this is supposed to help find said little girl?
I wish Robin Lunadano, but I don't think it's going to be me or anything. I just feel like but I do feel like there's people who listen in and who are on here in this community who know things and won't freaking say what they know for whatever reason.
Pearl, you nailed it. That happened.
They're protecting somebody or something, in my opinion.
She knew he was a liar.
She knew it. And she knows that he has lied multiple times.
It's not
But
about
he
you
said
guys.
they had.
He doesn't blame me for it. He just
Sorry. I was trying to let
I'm
it
sorry.
run when we were paused. No.
I thought it was paused. I didn't. But she's right. He said that the church that the Wells went
He
to
did.
was under investigation and had been shut
The
down
doors were shut down. Yep.
since the little girl went missing, he says.
And she had to correct that because she's like, no, I went there. I went there with them.
It's not closed.
He's like, well, and then it just goes on into something else.
Yeah, and as far as I know, it wasn't ever shut down because they were still broadcasting the services, the Sabbath services, from the church at that time. I didn't see it ever stop. So it was just made up. He also said that Candace's sister, who's been missing since 2009 and never even lived in Tennessee,
Was there.
that she was there. He met her. There was a plyboard sign out there with amounts or prices for prostitution, and she was one of the prostitutes. He said that.
Yep. That's what Fred said. Fred said. Tony says 6 months after grifting and grinding, marriage over. Thank you, Tony.
He just says you were on the road. It has nothing to do whether or not you guys have anything to do with each other. See, you just don't make sense, Andy. I'm sorry, you just don't make sense.
No, I do. Okay. So you're biased because you married him.
I know you say you're not involved in anything to do with Summer. I just say you were on the road that day, and you say you weren't, and then it makes me think, well, why? I don't know, man. So are you saying that there is footage, but the date's wrong on the footage?
So let's just compare proof. So Andy, law enforcement went and spoke with Andy's employer, TBI. I don't know if the FBI did, but TBI did. There was a YouTuber who did a phone call with his employer, and then Andy recently called Hawkins County and asked, basically, is he involved? And they were like, yeah, I wouldn't put too much stock into Fred. So he has that on his side. What does what does Fred have on his side as proof that Andy was on the hill on June 15th?
Well, that's easy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he said it.
Oh, Fred said. Okay.
That makes sense. Why doesn't he make sense? He's just, I don't understand what's not to make, what
that was perfect.
What sense is there to make? He's saying we're on the road that day. That's it.
He says you were on the road. That's it.
He also said you got to work at 7:30 that morning, and that was a lie. Also says when Evil entered, and also when Evil entered saw you on the road that day. So are you saying when Evil entered is lying?
Whoa.
Yes, I am.
I just think it's pretty shitty that you guys were willing to let Fred go down for your guys' bullshit.
What?
What?
What did Fred go down for?
How is Fred going down for anything? For one, and for two,
I don't know.
Why the hell would when Evil Entered, a YouTube creator, have seen this stuff if it was all taken in by law enforcement?
Okay, so right after this is where I commented in chat and I asked when Evil entered, where was that said? Because I missed it and I'd like to see it because I want the truth,
Right.
right? And so
Right.
we have texts between Jody Sue and Andy from that day. We know what time Andy went to work because he was late as usual.
Mm-hmm.
Him saying he was at work at 7:30 makes no sense to me at all. So if he said that, I need to hear it because 2 other times she's claimed something about it within Summer's case. I mean, and I don't even pay attention to most of the stuff. It's just those particular things she was claiming in another chat. And I asked her
And
about
Jody
them.
Sue
And then
has
when you go
shown
look,
those.
I'm
Sorry, go
sorry.
ahead.
No, I was just gonna say when you go look at what she's claiming, it's not what she's claiming at all. And she also does the WCIA thing where she sees faces in trees and stuff, like zooms in and like, look, someone's in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of stuff.
And Jody Sue has shown these messages like like they came out well over a year ago. So it's not like she's showing
2
something to
years ago.
add to a new 2 years. Okay, so it's not something that's like being added to a new narrative. She put that out there a long time ago. So why would when Evil Entered say he said 7:30?
Yeah.
Does she ever give you? Well, here, I'll just find out. Let's find out together. Cupcake says, hold on to your seats.
And so I asked the
Like
7:30. I'm sorry. And the rest of the question was, she says that a creator has the footage.
So a creator has these SD cards that law
Yep.
enforcement confiscated and showed them to her.
Yep. And I said, what creator?
What
Where?
creator? Yeah. Who?
Let's get this over with. Yeah.
Did we get any deets on that?
No,
Okay.
they don't want to say it.
I feel like many of you wanted to paint Fred as some kind of schizophrenic, like lunatic, dope dealer, meth head, which of course, I mean, yes, he used meth.
That was Jody too. That was Jody
You
too.
wanted to, you just really wanted to lay that on thick, for some odd reason.
Nothing to do with us. Night, Ert.
No, yeah. So
I don't know, RC.
I'll wait till the next pause.
No, that's not true, RC.
Wait till the next pause. Do you
I know.
really?
Fred was never arrested. Anything to do with Summer, RC. Nice try. And he was not. He's the one that went to. He was working with
I
law
guess RC
enforcement
got
with Summer's
deleted.
case and talking with him several times.
She truly believes Fred is working with law enforcement on Summer's case. Like,
I think
she just
whoever RC was got deleted too, by the way. Anybody that had anything, any question or anything got deleted. And she'll tell her mods in a minute to delete anybody who says anything.
Someone said can't take the heat, Andy. I feel like Fred and Ziggy can't take the heat. Like, it's a valid question. These are valid questions because if you're making these claims, these questions need answered.
Yeah.
Andy never said that. JSB said it about Andy seeing Summer's dead body in a ditch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Times. He's talked to law enforcement several times.
Do you have proof of that?
That was to bring Summer Homer to help get some kind of justice for Summer. It was to help the case. It wasn't like they weren't questioning him as a suspect.
I'm sorry.
The questioning was the actual polygraph questioning was about Cotton Simpson.
Ooh, why was it about Cotton Simpson? Because
it was literally, did you kill Cotton Simpson?
Did you kill Cotton Simpson? That was the question.
Good grief.
This is wild. There's a lot of claims. a lot of claims happening from one direction and then saying that the other side isn't showing proof, but I have not seen one stitch of proof from Fred. Was he working with law enforcement? Oh, I believe law enforcement were investigating him. Absolutely. I don't think they were investigating him in connection with Summer's case.
Mm-mm. No, his arrest was for selling methamphetamine 2 different times.
Yep.
And maintaining a dwelling.
It's playing, y'all. This is.
She's probably trying to figure out what to say
No,
about.
he did not, RC. And Fred said Cotton did something to Summer. No, he did not.
What?
Mm-hmm. He did too.
He sure did, Ziggy. You need to go back and listen to your man. He sure as hell did.
Mm-hmm.
So Evil Leonard said also another creator has game camera pictures. How is that? Both have incorrect dates. Who's this other creator? Who's this other creator that has pictures? Has anybody seen this?
No, but the person could put it to rest, and I made a comment about that too.
Uh-huh.
Well, that one I know for sure the answer is no.
No.
I know.
No. Okay, get your earplug, she said. Should I slow her down? Okay.
Mm-mm.
I don't.
You'll know what to do.
What?
You'll know what to do when you get there.
Okay.
Law enforcement about his concerns about some things that Cotton was saying before he passed away about Summer. God, you people, like, you turn things around into something different than they are. He was trying to give information in hopes of helping law enforcement because Cotton Simpson was saying some weird shit as if he might have known something. And then he ends up freaking dead.
Is that why they told Fred said that Summer's body was in a certain place?
And then I wish just people.
Yep.
I mean,
Fred
come on.
said specifically where Summer, like, yeah, this is the whole thing. And she's totally changing it. Wow.
Would listen. And then that's why he got questioned
Oh,
about
that's
Cotton
why.
Simpson's murder. Because when he went to law enforcement about the information that he had about Cotton Simpson, he knew details about Cotton Simpson's death. He mentioned details about Cotton Simpson's death that were not released to the public.
Oh my God, Ziggy,
Well, she's going to tell you that his family told Fred. So
so
that's how he knew.
So Fred
But if they weren't
had
released to the public, they were
information about Cotton's death that was not released to the public. And you're wondering, you just said that from your mouth, and you're wondering why law enforcement questioned him about Cotton, like did
But
a
you
lie detector
understand,
test. Come on.
not released to the public also means not released to the family.
Mm-hmm.
What's
It's
the
not
point of
released to
having something in your
anyone.
pocket if you're telling the family?
Man. Okay. All right. I keep interrupting. Sorry.
No.
And then that's why he was questioned.
Oh, that's why. Sure.
But it was only because Fred talked to family of Cotton Simpson and knew about how the details of how he passed or how he was found.
Does she believe this?
There's a reason why law enforcement like to talk to Fred about things. Like, he has been there for generations and knows the area very well, and a lot of people there. And of course, when you're dealing meth and drugs, you're going to be around some very shady characters.
Like Fred?
Is she fucking kidding me?
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, is this a joke for her?
Does she hear herself?
No.
Like, I implore you to listen back to this. Listen to what you're saying. Wow.
But there is a lot of people who are hooked on drugs and that are into drugs that are actually good people that are addicted, you know. But there is a lot of horrible people who, and when you're using drugs, of course, you have to lie. It's just more bad people. It's more prevalent.
What?
Wow.
Like,
Night
but not
Tracy.
Fred.
A lot of bad people use drugs, but there is also good people who use drugs. I know that sounds weird, but
Oh my gosh.
there's a rumor. I don't think it's a rumor. I'm sure it's true. I mean,
So
that's
up to
big.
this
That's so.
point,
That's such a. All
she's
those people are.
ignoring anything I've said up to this
Okay.
point.
Up to this point.
Into that.
Yep.
That's very, very common out there.
A cockfighting ring is common.
I guess.
I don't know, Gavel Geeks. If I don't know for a fact that somebody has footage, that's what I was hoping that they would release it, but it would be quite the. I don't have it, and if I had it, yeah, it would. I understand about being worried about putting something like that out. That would be kind of scary. But you're right; it would solve a lot of answers.
Look, there's June
Gavel and
420.
I don't
Yep.
understand.
So people can't make fun of Fred, but you can make fun of everyone else in this situation. Are you kidding me, y'all? Come on. Okay, so
Everybody.
just because Fred married a YouTuber, he's suddenly off limits from critique. Like the dude lies nonstop. He lies within sentences.
Look, after we finished that live, it was just hours before she came out and said they were in a relationship. And then not much longer until like a day until she said they were married.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? So it's like that's not going to stop people from looking at what he said.
Yeah, he said what he said, and people are going to pick it apart just like they do everybody else that lived in that area who has came out and spoke, which is quite a few people. So why does she think that he's suddenly off limits, especially with all the stuff that he has gotten himself wrapped up into surrounding this?
Yeah. And see, if you notice who 420 and Lolly becomes one are the instigators. They keep pumping misinformation into the chat.
Is Andy related to these people, or they're just neighbors?
To Fred,
His
he
mother,
is.
yeah, his mother is first cousins with Fred.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And Gavel Geeks, why you want to talk so much shit about Fred and stuff and question everything he says, but you freaking kiss Andy's ass when he's. I mean, it doesn't make any freaking sense. It makes zero sense
Okay.
to me.
Hold on. Let me just say, I didn't say anything negative or anything. All I said is if I was talking to the other creator, and I said, if another creator has the footage, why in the world would they not put it out and in this? Like this is, I said, this is awful. And I said, even like Ziggy said, she would put it out if somebody didn't want to put it out. Why won't they just send it to her?
Yeah.
Well, somebody in the
did-
chat said Andy knows who has it.
Andy knows who has what?
That when they're talking about that tape, the footage, somebody in the chat earlier,
I
I
don't
was
know.
reading it, they say, oh no, there it is right there. It's right below the Nightbot. But it says Andy said he knows who has them, Gavel.
Andy said he knows who has them.
Did he? Andy, do you know who has footage of you on Ben Hill that day? And this is what I'm talking about. Where did he say that?
Well, who knows?
Andy
He
says
probably
right
did.
below that, there is no footage of me there on the 15th.
There's not. I mean, it's nothing that we've ever seen. There is no proof of this. And they just go hard, like hard.
Well, it's part of sorry.
Oh, he says, yeah, law enforcement has them.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. Law enforcement has all the footage. But of you on there on the 15th, there's no, I mean, as far as I know, there's nothing. Is there anything?
It doesn't, sweet one. It definitely doesn't.
One Sweet Wednesday. How does it doesn't. None of it does. Even if there was footage of him there on the 15th, what are any of us on YouTube gonna do with that?
Mhm.
If law
Well,
enforcement has all this,
attack.
like
Attack.
what?
That's exactly what. Just attack. And it's not about Andy, and I'm not saying Andy's infallible. Like, before he said that he met his wife on July 31st. They didn't meet then, that's when they started dating. But he put in chat they met, so they'll turn that into something else too. So, I mean, it's not like people don't say things the wrong way sometimes or even lie. So I'm not even sitting there saying Andy's never lied or Andy doesn't lie. I don't know of lies, but if he lied, I want to know.
Yeah, just show the proof of it.
I don't get that. Like, you're so hardcore, like, defending Andy Bernard, but then you want to do these videos, like, trying to point out and trying to what you feel like is debunking things that Fred has said, with basically without proof, just by hearsay.
No, it's not hearsay. Well, I mean, I guess it is, but it's Fred's hearsay. It's what Fred said. Like, it's
It
debunking
is.
it with what Fred said, and then with other things, it's just common fucking sense, Ziggy. Like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh.
Well, we also like straight up debunked a video somebody said was somebody making meth on 110, or said it was a voice in a video, but they clearly added that and took out the sound that was there, which was a
Yeah, because you found
helicopter.
the song that came out
Yeah.
after Summer went missing.
There's a song that plays in the background while these people are talking, and the song didn't come out until Cotton Simpson was dead. He had
Mhm.
been dead for months, and it was like 3 years after someone went missing. 2
Yeah.
years. So it couldn't have possibly been what they were claiming. And Ziggy screams, "Oh my God, they were making meth on 110 on the 15th when Summer went missing, you guys."
Mm.
That's what happened. And I tell her that she said that too, and she gets madder. But the truth is the truth.
I thought she said she was gonna stop covering Summer. Didn't she say that not too long ago? Or am I daydreaming now?
Which time?
Tony's leaving. He's like, "The level of jealousy on this channel is sickening. I'm a straight man and I want friends."
Tony.
Tony, you too much. All right.
Oh.
It's just really strange that you're really pushing Andy's agenda.
Oh my gosh, we could
I
say
didn't
the
even say anything
same.
about Andy. I had not said anything about Andy at all.
And then want to turn around and act like you're happy for me and Fred, and and that you weren't talking shit about us, and that
I don't
you
give
weren't
two
making
shits about it.
a mockery of us, or yeah, you were. Wow, you had Andy Bernard in chat. Like, come on, please. It
Oh,
was very
Andy's not allowed to be in
hypocritical.
my chat, or I'm on his side. So, Deets, prepare yourself.
I don't care.
I don't know.
I'm married
I
to
didn't mean
Fred.
to.
She's not married to you, Andy.
You weren't until a couple
There's a
weeks
reason.
ago.
I mean, obviously, I believe Fred to the depths of my soul. I married him.
Oh my gosh.
To the depths of her
I've been
soul,
shocked.
guys.
I feel like Fat Amy
Wow.
on Pitch Perfect when the burrito gets thrown at her and she's like, "I've been shot." Like, really, Ziggy, to the depths of your soul, you believe Fred, even though he lies to your face, and you can
Yeah.
debunk his lies with his own words. Like, he speaks one thing, the next sentence, it's completely different.
Well, it's
Girl.
interesting too because nobody said anything about a comparison or anything like that at that point. She says, "I'm married to him. You're not married to her," or whatever. Nobody, as far as I know, I didn't see anybody saying anything like that. And you've only been married for like 2 weeks. It's not like it was like my husband or something and I'm defending my husband.
To the depths of her soul.
Yeah.
Did those rods?
Can you look at JPG's comment? That's a good question.
I can't find it. Where? In Ziggy's chat?
No. In your chat right now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I think, JPG. And I tried to talk to her about that privately, and she just refuses because Fred refuses and stands on that it was the 15th. And then the person who he claims the pictures came from spoke to Andy and said they took everything on the 15th. We didn't get it back. We also didn't ask for it. And they also said that the only time that they talked to them after that was they came back to check the camera because the date and the time was wrong. So that's still hearsay. But it also explains a possibility of somebody seeing something with the wrong date on it. I mean, they're completely unwilling. Don't do it.
They're not crochet hooks. They're my rods.
Are you going to do
Is
divining?
Fred a liar? Yes or no? Guys, I'm
You got to
totally not
tell it.
moving these with my hands.
What
You
in
got to
the
tell it.
world? I
At
cannot
all.
even.
You have to tell it that open is yes and closed is no or whatever. You have to tell the
Okay.
spirits what to do.
Make a cross if Fred is a liar. Oh, did you see my hands didn't even move at all? They just keep like banging
She
on each
literally
other.
did
Look at
this.
that.
Nanya. She literally did that one day. And everybody was guilty except Fred. And
Everybody
this was
but
well
Fred.
before their marriage. Well before their marriage.
Welcome to the Friday shit show, y'all. Jeez
Yeah.
Louise.
Is it 2 weeks? So it's almost 3 weeks because it was the 8th, I think, was what the certificate
Don't
said.
go to the dark side. Oh, wait.
Her punch needles are talking to her now. It's
Am
that kind
I
of night.
to the dark side yet? No. Not to the dark side yet. We're good.
Well, wait.
Needles have spoken.
Wait a second. So if the crossing of those was yes, Fred's a liar, and that's yes, and you just said
Then yes,
But I
you're in the
did
and
dark
it
side.
crossed
the
when
second time I told it with my mind that a cross was no. They knew.
Oh.
They knew.
okay.
The
Yeah.
needles know.
The needles know.
The
Right. Got
needles
it.
know, you all. They are all knowing.
Hakuna said they got married on the solar eclipse day, right? I think that's what she said. I didn't check, but I do know that she says they met on 111 January 11th,
didn't.
and they did not. They met on the
And-
12th. It's on
And
video.
we know that, Ziggy, because it's on video. Like,
Yeah.
did
Your
they
video
meet
with your date on
on
it.
1-1-1-1-1-1-1? No, didn't happen. See, we're back to no.
It's very strange, the whole thing. It's like forcing it into sounding like a fairy tale when it's not.
Honestly, it just sounds like you guys are jealous of her man.
Mhm. We are.
Oh,
We
okay.
are.
Let me ask. Am I jealous? Okay. They're crossed. Open is yes, and staying crossed is no.
Okay.
Jealous of Ziggy's man. We're just jealous. That's all this is. We're just jealous. Oh, I knew it.
That mullet. Yeah, it's the mullet.
Yeah. Holy moly. All right, let's hear this outrage.
So yes, I do back him because I truly believe him.
Nobody asked her about that.
But people
Like,
want to sit there
nobody
and act
asked.
like, oh, that's the whole reason. I'm just like hoodwinked, by Fred. And I'm just like seeing things through rose-colored glasses and blah, blah, blah. No, it's bullshit. Our friendship, it started out as a friendship involved over years. So
how did his lady feel about that?
But it doesn't, it's different. I'm married to Fred, you know what I mean? It's kind of not, it's a weird comparison.
What?
Nobody made the comparison. She did.
Yeah, Weezer.
That's what's so weird. Andy's like, I'm not married to who? Or who's
No,
not
I
married
didn't watch
to
any
me?
of it because I wasn't gonna sit there and listen to people
Try
try to
the
make
truth about your man.
jokes.
Yeah. No.
And talk
That
shit about
wasn't what it was
me
about.
and Fred. Like, why do I want to listen to that? And then try to turn it into like we're just debunking.
Oh,
And
I'm
cover it
talking
up.
shit
Like,
now,
no,
but then nobody was talking shit
Mhm.
about you on Jenny's live.
They
Like,
weren't,
I'm
but I'm
talking mad
done.
shit right now, but like on Jenny's live, no, it was totally just a debunking. And she's like, but I'm not gonna watch that. Like, then how do you know what was even said? Ziggy, I don't even
Damn 420 told her.
for the people that do go back to her and talk, would you please just tell her to go back and listen to her man? She doesn't need to go back or she doesn't need to listen to any debunkings. Just go listen to your interviews. Write down what he says. And then when he changes the first thing, scratch it out and write the second thing he says, no matter what it is. No matter like his arrival time, write that down. And then when he talks about his arrival time the next time, scratch out where he lied and put in the new time. Do that over and over and over and tell us what you get.
Yeah,
Go
because we
debunk
have.
him yourself. Like,
We
just
have.
go back and listen to him yourself. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Please.
And it's really weird because earlier today, I actually saw a clip of her saying he looked like the hills have eyes.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh.
Weird, huh?
Oh, that's not what you're doing.
I said
I've
I'm
never
not
seen you do
defending
something
it.
like that with anything Andy's said ever.
What do you want me to debunk? I'll dig in.
I hope, Andy. That's what I'm hoping too. That's okay. Tell me one lie, Gavel. Tell me one lie right now.
Here we go.
Tell me one lie that he told. You're sitting here saying he lied over and over and over. Tell me one lie. You're sitting here and you're not going to even be able, let's hear this lie that you proved. Name one lie that you proved.
I can name 5 right now.
Yeah. We proved a lot.
Why stop
actually.
at 1?
And she says it's all hearsay. We were just going by what Andy said, and none of it had anything to
No.
do with Andy. None of it.
I'm going by what Fred
He
said.
said he towed 6 to 7 cards and then said they didn't make it to the salvage.
Uh-huh.
Listen to this.
Cotton wasn't in. So how does that have to do with anything? How do you know that wasn't cotton in that video? What the fuck?
Proved it
How do you
wasn't
know that wasn't cotton in that video? And how does that have to do anything with Fred? Is that for real?
Are you for
Because
real?
Fred, oh my gosh. So, first of all, this is what happens when you debunk Andy or Fred to Ziggy is she goes into, what the hell does that have to do with anything? Everything. It speaks to his character that it is a lie, ma'am. But
Yep.
what does cotton, it not being cotton in that video, have to do with anything? The fact that Fred was so adamant that it was cotton, but the song in that video came out
With
after
Cotton's
Cotton
voice on
was
top of it.
with Cotton's voice on top of it. The song came out after Cotton was deceased. It proves Fred is a liar. It's just one thing. Those are just 2 things right there. She asked for 1, there's 2.
You're blaming that on Fred?
No. Oh my gosh.
We're blaming Fred for saying it was definitely 100% cotton and that they were making meth. He could tell by the sounds that were
He
being
could tell
made.
they were making meth. Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then it turned into her screaming that they were making meth on 110 the day Summer went missing.
Yep. Does she not remember that? But instead, this is
Well, I'm about to
this
remind
is
her.
what ticks me off about creators. It's like, what are they that obtuse? Not creators, I shouldn't have said that. Some people, are they that obtuse that that's the first thing she jumped to instead of the obvious thing that Fred lied and said that they were making meth? He could tell. Said that then it jumps to her saying they were making meth on 110. No, instead of like thinking, oh shit, yeah, he's a liar because the video came out 2 years or, after he died, so he must have been lying. It's just like, what the hell? Oh my.
Fred, do you know what she's talking about this? What
Oh,
is she
Fred
talking about
skedaddled.
saying
Oh,
you
Fred
towed
gone.
6 or 7 cards,
Mhm.
then say you didn't make it to the salvage?
He left. He was there right before I commented he was commenting. Gone.
Small town girl said, first interview, he moved 6 or 7 cars. Second interview, he didn't make it to the junkyard. Third
Mhm.
interview, they were closed. Sure as hell. Well, small town girl didn't say that last part. I'm adding that in, but the rest, it's
Wait
all
till you
true.
hear. Wait till you hear his
Towing
her.
vehicles is different than going to the salvage yard. You do know that, right?
What?
Oh my gosh.
You do know that, right?
Ziggy, where did he tow him to then? Where did he tow them to then? Are you kidding me?
If just because you tow a vehicle does not mean that you go to the salvage yard. But I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but
Oh my God.
They're your interviews with your man.
Yep. And she pretends she doesn't know.
Maybe moving his cars. Doesn't Fred have a lot of cars? What?
How's that have to do with Fred, though? What's Cotton have to do with Fred being in that? I don't understand. That's not anything with Fred. It sounded like Cotton to me. It sounded like Cotton to me. I don't think
like
you
Cotton.
proved it.
What does it have
There
to
was
do with
2
Fred?
different
He was
videos.
adamant.
There was
He
2
was
different TikTok
adamant.
videos that were put out.
TikTok video.
She's not this
But even
dumb.
who cares? Who cares? What's that have to do with Fred?
Fred's a
So what
liar.
if Fred believes that was Cotton? What the fuck? So that means he's lying?
Yes, because not only did he believe it was Cotton, he went on to say that he could tell Cotton was making meth. And then Ziggy went on to say that they were making meth on 110 that day. It became a big spider web of lies. How are you not getting this?
Nothing has anything to do with Fred, apparently.
No. Ziggy doesn't have to show or prove what others want. Well, then neither does anyone else. If she doesn't have to prove the claims that she's putting out there on people, especially like a dead person, like then nobody else has to prove anything. We can all just say whatever the crap we want about anything.
She absolutely, completely, literally freaking said one night, it's on the person that's accused to clear their name.
No, that's not how it works.
That's what she said. Nanya, that's how that works, right?
Mhm. She's over there checking herself out in the mirror.
Yes, because Fred said.
Because Fred said. Good job, Nanya. Don admitted he tried to frame Fred.
What the hell? So it sounds like it to me. It sure as hell sounds like it. It sure as hell sounds like somebody talking about making meth. Okay? That's a fucking opinion. That's not a lie, you fucking lunatic. Are you okay?
Ziggy, are you fucking okay? Because you didn't just say, it sounds like they are making meth. It sounds like this is happening. You were adamant.
You proclaimed
You
it,
were
as I said in the comment.
adamant that that's what was happening. That's a definitive statement. Look up the word definitive if you need to. You're seriously over here screaming at someone else calling them a lunatic. You need to go back and re-listen to your interviews, and you need to re-listen to the things that you have said.
That's not a fucking lie.
Yes,
That's
it
an
is.
opinion, okay?
Based on a lie?
You need a freaking elementary lesson between the difference between an opinion and a fact?
I think
I mean, you cannot be.
Was she using a factish? I think Ziggy was using factishes. She wasn't using facts. She was using a factish. Let's cut her some slack.
Boy.
This, like, are you serious? If we think it sounds like Cotton's voice, that's not a lie if it's not.
You said it was Cotton's voice, not I think it's Cotton's voice.
And you played Cotton's voice in that video over and
No,
over and
he
over and
has
talked about
not.
how definitive
Yeah,
it
well,
was.
So Fred Hill comes in finally and says, Hilltop Automotive Salvage has all records for my sales. Okay, Fred, congrats on typing that out, but it has nothing to do with how many
No,
cars you took that day or didn't take that day.
it doesn't. But maybe we should contact Hilltop Automotive and see if they have receipts for Fred Hill on the 15th of
Like,
2021.
seriously, he's the one who made multiple statements about what he took to the salvage yard that day. Wow.
You still have not mentioned anything. Yeah, you're a lunatic. You are a lunatic.
Is she
If
talking to
you
herself?
think that it
Talking to
makes
me.
somebody a liar if they say that that is Cotton's voice, how does that make somebody a liar?
Cotton's deceased.
I said it was Cotton's voice, and I stand by it too. So that makes me a liar.
She stands by it.
You stand by it. Ziggy, the song came
We
out
proved it wasn't him.
after
Yeah.
Cotton died. So you're going to stand on that hill. Seriously.
And look, here's Lolly. Some have forgotten what the difference is between lies, opinions, and what has been said and not proven. No, we proved it.
What is one
Dum-dums.
thing that Ziggy has proved? That
Nothing.
Fred tells stories? That Fred speaks a lot? That you forget all the things that Fred has said? But you're quick to jump and
Nothing.
say, Fred says. What proof do you have? Fred says.
Hey,
Fred says.
She has proven
Well,
how to
what?
stand by your man.
Stand by your man.
Well, what she's done tonight has made sure that all of the crap about her fake CPS live and all the BS with the lady of the night and all that is going to be discussed publicly.
Good. Like, it needs to be.
I
It
tried to
needs to
hold
be.
back on that because it's a lot, but it's all it's I'm done. In other words, I've tried really hard to be fair and to not upset her. And the things I was saying when I went in there had nothing to do. She started in on me.
So I want to say, so if I say right now, Ziggy knew exactly that the CPS, the person who wrote the CPS messages was Lolita, is that a definitive statement or is it just
Mm-mm.
my opinion?
That's
If I
your
say,
opinion.
oh, no, if I say Ziggy knew that the
Oh,
CPS lady was Lolita, is that a statement or an opinion, chat?
oh, that's a statement.
That's a statement. That is a definitive statement right
I
there.
thought you meant what it really is. But yeah, if you say it like that, it's a statement.
That's what she's not getting.
What happens if you say Fred said?
Then it's
that
100%
CPS
the
worker.
truth, no matter
It's a
what.
fact.
That's 100% fact.
It is 100% fact. I can ask the needles again if we need to, but
I think so. I think we need the needles.
what did Tony say when Pascal Mary said? Oh my gosh, Tony, I'm not even highlighting that one. You need to go to bed, sir.
So at this point, at some point here, and I don't know where it was because she's deleted it. I just remember typing it. I said the projection that she was putting out was ridiculous because it was everything she was saying is exactly what right that second she was doing, and I wasn't doing it all. I literally wasn't. I was sitting in chat. I couldn't have been doing what she said. It was so awkward.
I don't know Cotton. But I've heard him
Cotton?
on news. I can't compare his voice and decide if I think it sounds like Cotton or not.
No shit, but you did.
How is that a lie? I don't understand where your logic.
Wait,
So
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I do think that you're not acting.
I would like to apply logic for a second. She
Oh,
literally
okay.
just said, I think that's his voice. Now she's saying, I don't know what Cotton sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shit.
She sure is.
I don't know where the logic
all
comes
over the
in that
place.
one. Okay.
Now you know what you caught right there, Nanya? That little tiny bit you caught right there?
Uh-huh.
Now, times that times 100, and that's like listening to 5 minutes of a Fred interview.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what Fred said stands for.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very you're not thinking very logical. So that's why I say lunatic.
That's not the opposite of
Because you
of
do hours,
logic.
several hour lives, I hear. 8 hours, so I hear, talking shit about me and my husband.
Nope.
The reason this is so funny, Nanya, is because Ziggy used to be the queen. Like, she would put my live streams to shame. Like, we think these
Mm-hmm.
8 or 10-hour lives are long. Like, she would go even longer. This
They
is
actually
insane.
called her Ziggy Springer
Mhm.
because she would have an entire panel full of people just screaming at each other, and she was nowhere to be found.
Nowhere to be found. She
And
wouldn't
she would come
interject.
back, had no idea
Mhm.
what people were talking about. They'd have to re-explain it.
They'd ask
It
her a
was,
question. She had no clue what the answer was. It was wild. It was wild.
but she's done so much for Summer's case. It's her job. It's been her job.
Well, I mean, she did
She
put it
said that.
on,
I'm
like,
not making it up.
right, so
Husband
Oh,
and
what was
trying shit about me and my husband
Oh my
and
gosh.
trying to make a big fucking joke of it. So yeah, you are so full of it. You gave me nothing. You said something about towing 6 or 7 cars. You know, towing is not the same as salvage yard.
Oh my god. Are you
I also put in there that he said that Dawn was coming out of the
Yes, she did.
driveway. All that, I
Mhm.
put that in there too, and she ignored it.
No, of course.
So it's 3 lies, and she's
Yes, she did.
Yes, she did. What is that about? Like, why'd she say that?
mm, probably some shitty thing about me in chat.
I don't understand what it has to do with Fred, if it was cotton or not. What the fuck? People,
It's the
it's like,
lies,
oh,
Ziggy.
because Fred mentions cotton and talks to law enforcement about something like about cotton, then all of a sudden it's like, oh, Fred must know everything on cotton, and just is like,
What?
knows all things cotton. I just don't get it.
No, you don't.
Girl, you perpetuated the Fred and Cotton situation. The reason that the Fred and Cotton situation is as big as it is, that people talk about it, is because of Miss Ziggy Hill herself. She is the one who made it seem like set up those live streams,
She's the
making it
one
seem
who
like, oh my gosh,
she
we've got some secret info.
she's the one
Seriously.
who recorded him in a jail call and got him banned
Mhm.
from visits from anybody for a while.
Yep.
And then because she put it out on YouTube.
You wanted everybody to be talking about the Fred and Cotton stuff.
Yeah.
It was such a big deal. And now you're trying to walk it back. Yeah, Nicole, he's her husband now.
Mhm. That means we can't say anything at all.
It doesn't make sense. People can have opinions whether something sounds like somebody, and that's not a lie if they're wrong. Maybe you did prove it wasn't cotton. I'm not saying you did or didn't. I don't know. But that still doesn't make somebody a
But you know we
liar.
talked shit
is what I'm
about you for
saying.
8 hours.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. We
And
didn't.
so yeah, when you put out this, I mean, obviously, I'm gonna be not happy. You keep making lives and talking shit.
Jenny's done one live.
Oh, one live.
One.
One.
And she didn't talk shit.
So this is just crazy.
Well, I'm just relaying those words. When's the change?
What?
She's just relaying his words. That's not true. She says it's fact. Wow. Ignore the simpletons. Michelle Volke. Ma'am.
I don't know what that is.
I don't either.
Yeah, how do you get them to the salvage yard? You tow them, but you don't just. There's other things you can do when you tow a vehicle.
So
You
what
don't
was
just
he
tow
doing then,
vehicles
Ziggy?
to go to the salvage yard.
Oh my
God.
God.
Fred was
God.
constantly towing vehicles from one place to the next place. Like,
'Cause you
that
were
was
there?
normal.
You know what his normal is.
It wasn't always just to the salvage yard.
Okay, I'm sure Fred was hauling vehicles frequently, but what he stated was a
Yeah.
specific thing that he hauled 6 or 7 vehicles to the salvage yard. Next interview, it changes. Next interview, it changes. That's the problem. You can't walk it back now and try to be like, "Well, he just hauls vehicles. It doesn't mean it's to the salvage yard." Are you
Yeah.
seriously, go listen to yourself. Go
Well,
listen to yourself.
if you look to your crimes have consequences in all caps, leave Ziggy and Fred alone. Damn, she is not up in your marriage. I haven't said one word about their marriage here.
What
Not one word.
so they get
I don't
married,
care.
and that means nobody can talk about what Fred Hill has stated on this
Mhm.
platform as a fact pertaining to Summer's case. Because Fred has stated a lot of things. What do we need to ask the Rods, Shady? I'll ask him. I'll ask him. You might not like the answer, but I'll ask him, damn it. Oh, I'm fired up for Friday night. Jeez Louise, this has got me torqued. This is
Yeah, me
crazy.
too. I'm sorry. I knew when I came when
Not
in
the
here and when y'all were I
Rods.
was like, ugh, I don't want to.
Oh, you want me to ask the Rods if he towed the vehicles? Okay. All right, guys. We're going to go up and down. Up and down.
Okay.
Up means yes, and down means no.
I'm gonna watch your
So,
hands this
and
time.
I watch my hands, y'all. I'm not moving my hands. Not moving anything. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Did Fred tow the vehicles to the salvage yard? Come on, work for us. I'm gonna need y'all to believe. That's the problem. There's too much negative energy in the chat. I'm gonna need y'all to believe. Okay. Did Fred tow the vehicles to the salvage yard? I'm not even moving my hands, y'all. Not even moving. Rods don't lie. The Rods don't lie. They just don't. It's a fact. I'm pretty sure it's on here. It says boy. It says that. So that means no lie. They can't tell a lie.
Mm.
They can't, because they came from Michael's, so they can't lie.
Curse of Curiosity said Laura says yes. So that's another thing that Laura is the bane of truth and honesty when she's backing Fred up. This is Fred's ex, by the way, also in the same predicament he's been in for a long time. But at some point they've split, and now she says some things about Fred. Now Laura's a liar. So which one is it? I think she's been untruthful all the way through, but that's just me.
Who
Some I can
knows?
prove, some I can't. Well, some I can prove that she's been dishonest, but
Well, what does Fred say about her?
about who? Laura?
About Laura?
Fred doesn't say anything. Ziggy speaks for him.
That's a fact.
Oh,
That's a fact.
okay.
And makes faces when Laura's name's brought up.
Ooh,
Real
does she?
cute.
I don't know. I haven't.
She sure does.
But I'm done talking about it. I'm done going
I think I
back and
already
forth,
said.
letting
Are you yelling at
letting
me?
people
I'm
get
out.
me all upset about it, because I've made my point about it and I'm done.
You
And I'm
didn't
not
make any
sitting
points.
here.
Like, this is delusional.
It is.
Argument.
It really is.
It doesn't get anything done.
Yeah, they're over by the yarn K-brace.
Truth rods.
Just delete all the people coming in, like, talking shit. The ones that they brought in or whatever, guys.
I didn't
I'm
bring
done
anybody in.
dealing with it this evening.
I didn't tell anybody I was going
So if
there.
that
Didn't
means blocking
nothing.
Andy again, and
No, we were all over here live. Like, we had no clue you were over there. Someone did come in later and say that you were we thought you were up on panel or something, so we didn't know what was going on.
But she's making it sound like I sent all these people in.
Way to go, Jenny. We
It's
did have a troll invasion. I bet hers was nothing like our troll invasion earlier in the night. Something tells me it was a few people disagreeing with what she was stating.
people can see it that way
Fred,
if
the
they want to.
rods, and everyone else. Yes, that's
Yeah.
exactly how it works.
But also, Dee, she says, I talk over everybody on panel, pushing my opinion on everyone.
Mm. Yeah. But how
Is
did
that
she
is
know? She doesn't watch you. She
but is
already
that why you're always telling me, speak up? You got to
Yeah.
just get in there. Is that why?
Factish. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is insane. This is insane.
It is. It is.
gavel geeks or whoever, then do it. I know there's never any receipts. It's just them saying somebody's a liar. You know,
Fred
it's
is
just
the
so
receipt.
irritating.
We had
House
so
make us
many
sit there and
receipts.
sit there and like
Yeah, you did have a lot of receipts in your video. Like, I'm not pulling out
So
receipts right now,
many.
but Fred is the freaking receipt. How
Yeah.
about that?
damages somebody's character and
Oh,
says shit like that when they haven't even like ever you had all kinds of opportunities to talk to Fred. You never ever tried.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to talk
Ziggy.
to anybody in this case.
If anybody has followed Summer's case and you're in the chat, just drop a name of one person surrounding 110 Ben Hill whose character Ziggy has potentially damaged based off of her receipts and her misinformation, and Fred says, just one. And she's
And
up
let me
here
just,
mad because people are pointing out discrepancies in Fred's statements. Jeez
and I
Louise.
just want to point out to you, I told you that these people were like pumping her full of crap. See Lolly down there. I get so frustrated when creators believe they're telling the truth when it's all hearsay. The only
What do you
truth
think?
is that Summer is gone. Look, the only fact of the case is that Summer is gone. When someone is lying, it is, and I can prove that they're lying, that is a fact, Lolly.
Mhm.
We're not discussing facts in Summer's case here. We're discussing a addict who has told multiple lies about Summer's case.
Fred said he thinks Dawn, Candace, Marlena, Andy, and Jody Sue were all in on it. Also, the church. And this is all happening in the very first interview.
And she drowned on the TikTok video,
And
guys.
she drowned in the TikTok video.
Oh,
This
and
is
they hid her under the wood that wasn't there for a few days, but they hid her the very next day with all those police around. They hid her under a wood pile. He believes that.
Let me grab you the receipt here. I'll grab you the receipt, Ziggy. Give me 1 second. It's going to take me 1 second.
Oh, Lord.
Nope. It's right here. Here it is.
Yeah, Kim, caught in the church.
Here's
about
the
that many times.
receipt. It's your very first interview with Fred. Go listen to it. Jeez
Yep.
Louise.
That's all you got to do. Just listen to it.
The tree trimmers.
He contradicts
Yep.
himself constantly. He lied about the Redmonds. He lied about like everything. I think not everything, but I don't know. A lot of what he said something different in that same interview. And then you add the
No.
rest of the interviews and it's
Very
insane.
guys, it's been playing. I don't know what happened. We have no
But
idea. Oh, here we go.
Dang.
So the towing stuff, I don't know. I didn't listen to it's hard for me to listen to those things if people would actually do like professional, real, like,
Siggy, stop it right now.
If it's not, it seems to be always an attack. I don't understand why it seems to
What's
always
an
be an
attack?
attack on the same person over and over again. It just doesn't make sense.
What?
But they don't have anything to say about.
Okay. It seems to always be an attack on the same person over and over again. Let's see here. Let's go back.
What person?
Let's go
Andy?
back. I don't know. Let's just go back. Let's go back to the
Okay.
beginning of her live streams.
Oh, on the wells. Yeah.
Let's see. Holy cow. I'm still scrolling. Okay, I'm not to the beginning, but we're 2 years ago. Let's see. Summer Wells, search 8.5 months after her, part 2.
Somebody wants to know if they can see a picture of Fred, the prize that she won.
Yeah, I'll show you. She posted a picture.
Oh my God.
Any chance the boys ever Wells ever step foot on the hill again? Sweetie Pie's video debunking Rose Bly is in hiding with a rumor. Oh, I remember. Actually, I was in that one. Let's see. Well, maybe it's not in the titles. We'd have to go through each of these to see who she was putting on that day. Jose. Athena photo op. Ugh, that's cringe.
Yeah, a lot of it's cringe. She also
Fred
has a
Hill.
dog.
There's
There's
Fred
this
in
little
a anime version of Fred.
that from years ago when he shot that man in the neck.
When he
It's just
shot the
like that
man in
time
the
I shot
neck.
that man in the neck.
Oh,
Damn.
I like City. I miss her.
Who?
Obsidian.
Oh, I know. She came in the other night
I know.
when we were live.
Trivia for Ziggy gift cards.
Oh yeah, and there's a whole other side of
Then it just
this
all
that y'all don't
turns into
know.
Fred Hill. Yeah, it just turns into Fred Hill.
Like, you guys, my electric bill's over $1,000. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
What's done in the Lawson. That's another person that got the blame. Lawson did.
And his son,
Absolutely. And his son.
who is a
Oh man, there
creep.
was some deep dives into that.
That weren't really factual. So it's
Ronnie Lawson. There's where she called inmates. Remember, she kept calling all the
Oh yeah,
inmates.
she got banned from Greene County. Yeah. She
Mhm.
called inmates in jail to get them to relay messages to Ronnie Lawson's son and to
Yeah.
find out what he was doing in jail.
Did Fred really say that? Yeah, he did. Whatever the question is, he probably did. Jody Sue. Lots on Jody Sue.
Look, TikTok, Andy and
TikTok,
Jody
Andy.
Sue, every day that passes.
Jeez.
So she's been doing this. That was a year ago. I mean, I'm telling you, she's been on this kick.
Candace. Dawn Wells had an eventful night last night.
She definitely has a brand.
Sure does. Prayer Garden. Oh, she got Prayer Garden on her thumbnail still.
Well, she thought it was Prayer Garden. She's had like 2 or 3 people. She did a little dance on TikTok. Remember that?
Yes, I do actually.
That was fun.
I met Fred Hill by driving by his house and he was outside. What kind of title is that? What in tarnation is going on here? Dawn and Candace supposedly at court today. Scotty Morris. Scotty Morris. Oh, that was a missing person. I thought she was blaming someone there. Like, what was that?
I was like, who's Scotty? Mother of Brian Laundrie. Yeah.
Reading on Frank Light. There's another one.
Mhm.
The Tree Trimmers. Lolita from CJ Exposed. What's that?
Yeah, when she had all that.
Oh, that's when she exposed Lolita.
Mhm.
Fred,
And then she had a
Fred told me
guy.
this time.
She had her ex-husband on one night.
Fred Hill, Fred Hill. Oh, here's Fred Hill. Can you see him? This is her me when Hans was in was in jail.
Yeah, you should show when he stands up. Just play that part.
Is it in here?
Yeah.
I
Where
was
they
just
brought him back to
asking for the
life.
chat.
They brought
The
him
chat.
back to life.
I
It
mean,
was
they
before
heard.
then.
They heard the chat heard what Tony was saying, so they needed
It
to
was
see.
earlier, dudes.
Okay. They what?
I was saying the chat had wanted to see him. They heard what Tony was saying about him and how you guys were jealous, so they wanted to see him. Especially
There, you
Shady.
passed it.
Shady hadn't seen him yet either.
Oh,
Allegedly.
Shady's seen him. She lied. She lied. Shady's a lie.
She
She's
didn't say
seen
that.
him.
I'm saying that.
There you go.
There's where they brought him back to life.
Oh. Oh God, he almost lost his life?
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Allegedly. He also said that meth monkeys live
Yeah,
out there
meth monkeys. That was a whole
in the
thing.
woods.
Yep. Tony, you better not come up here and start trouble, sir.
I'm here to be good. I'm here to be good. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm not an attractive man like Fred. I haven't spent 30 years in the track. I'm a guy who works for a living, provides for a family, looks after his friends. I know that's disgusting to YouTube creators that are mostly male, but
That's such a turn
I'm
off.
sorry, that's how I live.
It's a very big turnoff.
That's not a
No, no.
catch, Tony. You work for a living, you provide for your family. Nobody's looking for that.
I know, but I can't slander true crime victims. I'm nobody.
Jeez.
Do you do meth, Tony? Asking for a friend.
I'll be honest with you. I had a brush with it about 20 years ago.
But do you did you manufacture and distribute? Well, I don't know if you got distributing charges.
If I was manufacturing and distributing meth, I wouldn't be online now. I'm not Fred.
That's
Not
so
Fred.
true. Oh my
He got
goodness.
charged. He got charged with selling.
Look,
So
I do
he
want
didn't
to
get charged
address a
with-
rumor, Deets. I do want to address a rumor while I have the chance. There is a rumor that I am on various porn sites on YouTube performing a threesome.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I want to address this because I have been doxxed in the YouTube true crime community for having a threesome on the porn communities. And I just want to say, I'm not embarrassed to admit it. Yes, it's true. I have no problem with it. But the other two guys are very upset about it.
Oh my goodness.
I don't even know what to say to that. I think I'm going to go back to my games.
My headphone died, and I think it was probably like the best time for it to die.
It
My
absolutely
earbud died.
was.
But the secret is out, whatever it is. The secret is
It's
out.
out there. It's on a certain website. I can't say the name here. It starts with P, ends with Ornhub.
Oh my goodness, it's
Yeah.
out there.
Never seen it myself. Probably only twice a day. Sorry to interrupt. You just carry on. I'll make it the occasional
Okay.
cheeky remark in the background.
We appreciate it. Let's see. Was there any
Good
more
evening.
here?
Good evening, America. God bless you. Don't grow up to be like JLR or Bighorn Betty. Please.
Bighorn Betty.
Oh, on that note, I'm going to let Tony take over from here. I think he knows that if Fred said it, it's fact. So.
Oh, I got it. No, it's just running. Okay, it's
I just
thought
want to
I
say
had
to
it
all my
rolling.
fans out
No,
there, there's probably
Fred
3 of
was on the
them.
road that.
Yes, I am supporting a new eyebrow on my upper lip in support of Brian Koberger.
In support. You're in
In
support
support
of him.
of, wow.
Yeah,
That's a
I
bold
think
That's
stance
that
to
different.
take,
guilty
Tony.
scum-sucking murderer should get the death penalty, and God bless him.
In your opinion.
In my opinion.
But you said you support him, Tony.
I support his death penalty.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. We can get behind that.
Absolutely. If he's
We can get-
innocent. But hey, it looks pretty convincing. I don't want to steal the show here, but it looks pretty convincing it's him. And these people come out with conspiracy theories of drugs and cartels and all that to disparage the families of the victims, are disgusting human beings and
So,
should be
Tony,
destroyed.
you're saying you're not buying the stargazing defense?
Yeah, he went out stargazing on a cloudy night.
You're not buying that alibi?
No, not at all. It's
Not at
complete
all.
desperation.
It is.
It's disgusting.
Absolutely. Oh, it's an alibi, I suppose, if you've ever heard one, huh?
Look, there's a clique of true crime creators who are criminals. They can't find a job. They go on YouTube. They find stupid people that can grift off them, and they think to themselves, "This is easier than committing crime in the real world. I'll just keep on telling lies every day, and these stupid people will keep on paying me until they find a Nigerian prince, and then I'm going to lose them." That's the basis of these people. Contribute to these channels who tell them lies 3 or 4 times a day. They're completely brain dead.
There's something, that's for sure. That is for sure.
In my opinion.
In Tony's opinion. Okay, let's hear what Ziggy has to say.
Day. He's not the one. No, Fred was on the road that day. He's not the one saying he wasn't on the road that day, RC. Andy's the one saying he wasn't on the road that day.
Small town girl said, Ziggy, just play Fred's very first live. That's all you gotta do.
I'll be down in the chat.
All right, ignite Nenya. Let me speed her back up.
Yeah, at this point I was gone. All she did, she talks crap about, like, says things
I kind of feel like
about me
people
that aren't
are nitpicking at little things or differences that they find or something. If something's not, I don't know. I've talked to Fred so many times about these stories, and I've never had any type of discrepancies or anything come up and being like, oh, what? That doesn't sound, that's not what you told me. And when things like that have happened.
Ziggy, the very first interview you do with your husband, your now husband, he tells you the church is closed down. The doors are shut. They're being investigated by the feds, like, for it being a ring. You caught him in that discrepancy. Are you kidding me? You're the one who caught him in that discrepancy.
There's a lot
What
of
are you
stuff throughout
saying?
where she asks a second question that lets you know she knows that it's not true. And he
it's
still will keep
okay.
on. Yeah.
Like, Fred just seems like one of those like I said, he seems like one of the guys that likes to sit around the liar's table and tell tales. Stop standing on it. The fact that it's proof or it's the answer that Fred says, that means it's 100% factual and correct. When he says so much that is wrong.
And kind of where it seems like I don't quite understand. He always clears it up and it always makes sense.
No. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Shady. It was just a misunderstanding. My bad. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yep. The windows were boarded up.
It's not a lie.
And it never was. It started out, how it all started was me researching this case. That's how I met Fred and got into this, even met him to begin with, was by researching this case and going down to Tennessee over and over and over again, talking to Fred, talking to people, all kinds of people, locals, tree trimmers, the Wells, Grandis, like I mean, I bet I've talked to more people surrounding this case than anybody.
Yes, we.
I'm not trying to
you've
brag,
told
but I
us.
have talked to a lot of freaking people.
Do you know that we know that Ziggy has talked to more people surrounding Summer's case than anyone, because she has told us over and over and over that she has talked to more people than anyone else in this case.
I don't know why that's a positive.
I
Like,
don't
I
either.
don't want to talk to people in this case. The two people that I've talked to came to me, and I barely met Don and
I did
Candace
not.
and didn't talk
I
to them
didn't.
about the case or anything.
That's crazy. Yeah, because she's law enforcement. So what's it matter who she's spoken with, right? I don't know. It just feels like then you should definitely be the one who is able to catch the lies. How are you not catching them?
Well, if you've ever heard her talk to interview someone, it's
Are
infuriating. I'm
you
sorry.
showing us your stash? Tony.
Oh, no.
Okay, don't be gross. Don't be gross. Yeah. She should be able to catch these inconsistencies so easy. So easy. And
Hey,
she doesn't.
Damaris.
And she deflects and says that, oh, well, he just meant this. Well, why can't others say that about then it's wrong when somebody else does it for Jody Sue or does it for Candace or does it for Dawn. Do you not realize that it would apply to you as well?
But see, this is what I don't understand. Like, whenever I've talked about anything to do with any of this, it is about the facts that we know, right? And it
Mhm.
always turns out that if somebody gets pissed off, it's automatically, you defend Andy. I didn't say a word about Andy in that chat.
Then you wanted to No? Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know. I can't see what you said, unfortunately, but
Yeah.
yeah. The Roseby brothel menu, the Ben Hill Baby Factory. Do we need to continue on with Fred's lies?
Oh God, Deets, we went and watched the Laura interview. It's even worse. She just
Really?
is. She's trying to back up everything, all the stuff Fred said, but she can't remember it. So it's all mixed up. And like when he tells the stuff, he's by himself. I did this, I did that, I did. And when she tells it, it's we, and she's with him the whole time. It's
So
very
which is
odd.
it?
She also says they ran into Candace on their way to the grocery that day, about 8 miles from home. 8 to
Really?
10 miles. Yeah, which is where the milk video, the last video known of Summer, was taken, that about that far away on the same road.
On the
And she
same
says that
road.
they passed Candace on the way out too. So they saw Candace, they saw Dawn, they saw Andy.
What is
They
Cupcake
somehow
talking
missed Jody
about?
Sue, who was down at the road from 6 o'clock on. They Yeah, they just saw everybody. Everybody was doing stuff. There was all kind of people. Marvin Simpson came into the holler that day. Just anybody he could think of to put down there in the holler.
So what is Cupcakes talking about? Now TBI is getting flooded with the new picture of Summer today? What's the
What new
new
picture?
picture?
What new picture?
Oh no, I need her to update us. I'll play a little bit more of
Oh,
Ziggy
I'll go.
Hill.
I'll go
Okay.
look while you do that.
And then I'm kind of getting bored with it.
And I know people think, oh,
Yeah.
well, if people want to act like, oh, she's just like blinded by love. It was never. Do you think I really?
When Evil Leonard said, I will never understand why people bash other creators. Just don't believe anyone until it's released to the media. Law enforcement should be the one to release it. That's the deal, lady. We don't believe anything about these SD cards because it hasn't been released by
Right.
anyone. Y'all just keep saying something. That doesn't make it a fact. No one showed proof of anything.
Really thought I was gonna find the love of my life on Benhill fucking Road.
But here we are.
I don't have any.
Almost
That
3 years
lifestyle is
later.
so outside of my. I mean, it was not even a thought in my mind. Like I was in a relationship long term. Fred was too. I mean, I was there trying to find answers.
But you found a
The
puppy
first
and a
several
man.
times that I talked to Fred, he was in a relationship and still in the drug scene. But we didn't start getting actually close until he was clean, which he's been clean now today 10 months.
Oh my gosh, do you all remember how adamant she was before he got arrested that he didn't do drugs?
Absolutely. She was like, no, he doesn't. I can look at his eyes and tell he's not on drugs.
Yep.
And he even made a joke. The very first thing he goes, I'm supposed to be the meth dealer.
And he actually was. He actually was.
Yep.
Is it on her community tab?
I didn't see it. That's what I was asking. I don't. Maybe she took it down, or maybe I didn't go far enough. I don't know. I see different content, like stuff about different stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Rose Bly.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Yep, said it was a face swap.
A face swap? Oh my gosh. Why do people do this to these kids?
I don't know. It's just so weird.
She was starry-eyed for Fred from the jump. It's going to come out. Mark my words. One of these days she's going to slip and say that. She's going to let it be known that she's been infatuated with him for a lot longer than she's claiming.
Yeah.
So, anyways, that's when we started actually really getting close, is when he was like clean, you know? So it never was like, oh, that's why I'm backing Fred, is because I'm in love with him or something like that. No.
Did she just say she started getting close with him 10 months ago?
When he started getting clean? Yeah.
When he was with his lady?
Yeah, there's yeah. I've tried to stay away from that whole thing because
I'm just asking for a friend.
No, I know. It's hard to not say something.
It's because he's telling the truth. He's the one that's being honest. And that's what I believe.
111 Eve. 111.
Dates, whenever you want me to interrupt, I have another little
You have what, babe?
Sorry, Deets. I have another little anecdote to relay when you're ready.
Okay, go ahead. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Be good. Tell your
Okay.
answer.
Well, I will be good. Thank you, Deets. I just want to say that there's been a bit of rumor about my premature ejaculation lately, and I have to say that I have addressed this problem. I have a Chinese man who applies acupuncture to me, and you might think acupuncture, it's a load of crap, I know what you're thinking, but when you're making love to your lady and there's a Chinese man in the bedroom trying to put needles in your testicles, I tell you what, it does delay things quite a lot.
Deeds! Deeds!
Hey, Nanya, if you want to show me your flexing and your lifting, I'm very keen. Done a bit of weight training in my time. I have a magnificent body. I don't like to talk about it, but I appreciate you very much.
Oh, my goodness.
The only thing more sexy than a man that lifts is a lady who lifts, in my opinion.
Oh my God, Tony, a girl can't pee around here. You said you'd be good. What the heck?
I was like, Deeds!
I know. Holy cow. I'm in there like, hurry.
Hey, look, acupuncture's nothing to laugh about.
I was like, help, I need an adult.
It's not,
I need an
Tony.
adult.
It's not. Oh, too far. Too far. We didn't need to know that story, Tony. I do not have gains, Tony. She was making fun of me. Oh my goodness. Who walks away there? I told him to be good.
I told him
Oh
to.
my goodness.
Hey, that was me being good. When you see me
Okay.
bad deeds, you'd really like me.
No, be better. Oh, you sent me the photo. Yep. Hang on. Let me pull it up real quick.
Oh my gosh. Is that supposed You have got to be kidding me.
Who did this? Who did this?
Oh my God. I feel sick.
Hang on. I'm trying to. This is what is so frustrating. Like, who even does this? Why is it not popping up for me in my screenshots?
I don't know.
Give me 1 second.
Tony Mustachio. That works.
Hey, Nanya, I'm reading a few comments in here. I think you've got a good chance. Are you married?
Here, let me add it back here. She's
Yeah,
taken,
then-
Tony.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Oh, sorry, bud. She's taken.
Ned just said Tony officially cannot be left unattended and gavel is not adult supervision. That's what I learned.
Can't leave me alone. I got too many magnificent stories for people.
Okay, somebody did this,
Mm.
and they're trying to claim that's Summer.
Mm-mm.
That is so wrong. This is not Summer. And I can't believe.
Person is way older than Summer would be, just off the top.
I want to make sure that I put this up here while I've got this up. I don't know. Did they expose the person who tried to make this and run with it?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's the
I didn't
worst
even know anything
Photoshop
about it.
I've ever seen. Way too old. Yeah, Tony absolutely has to come with a disclaimer. Oh my gosh.
I've lived a long life as a sex object, so I have these stories.
I don't think this is it falls under the TOS, does it? Because she's missing.
Well, the terms of service are that you can't do AI of a missing child. I don't know if this wouldn't be considered AI. It's like a face swap thing. Like someone tried to swap someone's face with like Candace's or something, or like a really horrible Photoshop job. This is just gross and disgusting and wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know who would do this. Why would they do this?
And what, like, she's supposed to be 50. Like, I don't.
So Steenie said, I saw this on a channel. Someone said it was Rose Bly. I don't believe that's Rose Bly.
No, it's not.
It's the photo quality isn't right for it to be Rose. Like, I don't know what that is on her. I don't know. I don't think that's what it is. It's just a weird.
Okay, I thought they said that was a photo of Summer.
They claimed it was Rose, but that was debunked. As you can see, the edit's pretty clear. I thought someone said this was the background photo is Rose.
What?
Hey, Wilby.
Hello, am I up?
Yes, you are.
I got to tell y'all something I found out tonight about my family history that I am literally, my mouth is on the floor.
Okay.
My great, and I, for anybody of color, I'm not being disrespectful at all. I'm not a racist person. My great grandfather was killed and great aunt was killed during the Nat Turner slave insurrection. And my
Okay.
the uncle fought literally till the very end, shot all his weapons, and it says he took the gun and fought him with the stock of the gun. And the slaves so respected his effort that they literally, I've read this tonight, I can share it. They literally drank his blood. They thought they were respectful. And my aunt, they said she liked to dress nice in the evenings. They kept telling her, hurry up, we got to go. She ran out through the woods or whatever. They set a slave girl and who tried to save her, and she ended up testifying against that little girl, and she got hung. I've read this tonight. And I swear to God,
Thank you for sharing that with us, Wilby.
I mean, I'm not making this up.
One heck of a story.
it's crazy.
That is crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I have no words. You have left me speechless.
And there's a lot more to it. If you Google the Nat Turner, there was an eclipse during this thing, and the slaves thought it was a sign from the higher powers to step up and let's go. It's time we made our move.
Oh,
I mean, it's almost like a TV movie.
Wow, that is something. Led slave revolts during the 1800s. Wow.
It was 1831.
It's like Mercury's in retrograde.
It is.
I don't have any apple bottom jeans though.
Yeah, thank you for sharing that with us.
I mean, I'm not trying to hijack anything.
I would be flabbergasted too, learning that. I do need
They
a
got
little
what
time
they
to.
deserved, I'll say that.
You got what?
They got what they deserved.
I don't know about the
I
situation.
mean, they had slaves. I mean, damn, what do you think? They deserved to be finally meet their justice on earth, I guess. I don't know. I'm just.
I
never dreamed this in a million years. I mean, I never really have thought about it. That's awful.
Okay. Oh, it is. Okay, I think that we're gonna move on.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. I
That's a
just
lot.
and
That's
again,
a
I
lot.
didn't mean to interrupt you. And I like coming in
Well,
here and
thank
saying
you.
hello to all my friends.
Yep. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
I am going to have to stop Tony on Pornhub now from now on.
All right.
I'm picking. I'm not being funny. Y'all have a good evening. I'll be out here watching.
Good night. Good night. Okay.
Skilo said Mercury in retrograde just finished. Okay.
Oh, well, it didn't end soon enough. Hi, Nanya. Did something happen to your family tonight?
I just want to tell you what happened, and I just learned it 3 minutes ago.
What?
Well, I wanted to take this down, but I didn't. Oh,
I know.
what?
I know.
It's me. For real.
That
It's
you
me.
don't really have gains? Is that what you want to tell me? Are you going to break my heart on that matter too? I feel like this has been a lot for me to ingest here. With all of the things.
Well,
so please don't shatter my heart.
Yeah, I just got the DNA test back for Clyde. And it turns out that he's
Nanya.
actually a donkey.
Nanya.
He is not a horse.
Lion.
No.
What?
He is not. Clyde is
lion.
not a horse. He is a donkey.
He
And
can't
I don't know how to feel about it.
But wait, was he in a war?
Well, it turns out that his great uncle's father's baby's daddy, turtle's snail, once walked past him.
Snail?
Mm-hmm.
This is a lie. This is a lie from the pit of hell. The rods are determining Clyde is absolutely a horse. Nanya is lying.
Don't care. That's
I don't know what the fuck part of the algorithm you are in tonight.
It is. Is it like
You were raided by ghosts.
It's like a full moon out here.
You had your
Oh,
truth
ghosts.
rods out.
Oh, Jenny, we got raided. A dude tried to moon my panel, but I was fast. Got him
And it
down.
was
I was
hairy.
before
Proud
his
of
butt
you.
cheeks were out.
It was a
Like,
very hairy moon.
It was very hairy moon. It
I'm
was
so proud of
full-
you.
Tony, you know what it is.
Do what?
Hey, Deets is kicking me under the table.
Oh my gosh, I don't know what is going on here. I've lost all control. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. This is how this stream is gonna be. Here we are.
But look at
Well,
the crazy thing is though, is I'm trying to figure out, are we crazy that are on this panel, or is
Or
it
are
the
they
400
crazy?
people in the chat who are in here entertained by the crazy?
I think it's definitely like the 450 people that are watching. Like, come on.
There's
What are you
400
doing?
decent people who understand that the rest of YouTube true crime is a cesspool full of criminals grifting. They can't get a real job, so what they do is they grift. They see Bighorn Betty and they see JLR, and they think, hey, I'm a criminal, I can do that too. And we
But
need to stop that.
did Fred say this was true, Tony, or are you just making it up?
I don't know anything about Fred. He's just a crack whore to me. But I'm talking about people like JLR, Bighorn Betty, these people who just grift of stupid subscribers who are so brain dead, they will finance them to travel across the country harassing victims and families of victims. It's disgusting, really. But that's where they live. That's their thing. We need to keep calling them out. And channels like Deets are doing the God's work, in my opinion.
No, I'm not. Nonsense is totally doing God's work, calling them out right
Nonsense is doing
now.
amazing, yeah.
She sure is.
Mother of two boys, prayers for your community. I know that
Yes.
Kansas that was hit.
Tornadoes.
Was
Somewhere
it
was
Kansas
hit.
or somewhere? Anyway,
We
I'm not
got
trying to
some
doctor,
storms,
but I know
but
that
not
there
like
was a
tornadoes.
bunch of tornadoes hitting down today constantly. Yes, my DNA test did come from a result. The DNA results for Clyde did come in, and the
Nebraska.
company is Fred Says. So they are 100% fact-based.
Nanya, are you ignoring me?
No.
I think she is, Tony.
Are you a taken lady?
Did you say, yeah, I said I'm married. I've been married
Oh, I'm
for
so
25
sorry.
years.
I apologize. I just find
25 years of them bad boys.
Women that work out are so appealing to me. I find that awesome.
Well,
I think
Tony,
you're-
I just want to be real with you. I feel like Deets is kind of really hyping it up here. This is only like week 2 at the gym, okay? So let's not get too excited. Nobody has
I work
actual
out these
gain.
rods.
Well, let's
I
all
work
get
out these
Point. I'm trying to
rods.
lose, not gain anything.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like nobody's giving me credit for the amount of work that goes into. Well, my hands aren't moving them, so that's probably fair. This is all
Any
happening.
lady who goes to the gym,
But you have to hold them up.
I'm keen on. If she wants to pay my bills, leave me alone, I'm very keen.
Oh. Okay,
Tony's
well,
looking
ladies
for-
in the chat.
If it works for Ziggy, it might work for Tony.
Hey, look, there are people out there who pay harsh reality and all those clowns who are just complete grifters. They have no new information. They're just scamming people day after day after day, 3 times a day. I mean, those stupid women, why don't they pay me? I'm better looking than him. What the hell?
Well, listen, your Ziggy is out there. Don't you worry.
Yep. Ziggy's taken, but we could probably find you someone else, Tony.
Well, I hear Bighorn Betty's got very clean panties.
Oh, God. Well, why didn't he tell you?
I don't want to know about her panties. That's just me
Yeah, too far,
personally.
Tony. Too far.
Too far. It's almost as bad as the acupuncture thing you said while
Yeah.
I was going to the
I'm
bathroom.
sorry. I'm trying to
See,
be honest.
that's why we
I know
can't
that
leave you up
honesty
here.
is.
Jenny can't
I know
control
honesty
you.
is a terrible thing on this on YouTube true crime, but to be honest, I hear she's got clean panties.
Okay,
Okay.
we're done.
All
Done with
right,
the
Tony.
panty talk, please.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
boy, Tony, you really know how to just put it all out there.
Oh, I'm sorry, ladies. I'm just having fun. I apologize.
You're great. You're
Yeah.
fine. We know you're having fun. But let's reel that in. I
Yeah.
don't need to know about anybody
Hey, look,
else's
there's a
underwear
very
on this
important
platform.
comment here. Katie JC's Unveiled said, Bighorn Betty, you can do better, Tony. Honestly,
He can.
I never realized. I thought that a complete lunatic screaming through a bullhorn was my claim to. Oh no, I can do better. Thank you, bless you. Thank you, everyone, for.
Well, we
kind
don't know
comments
if
on
she's a
YouTube.
lunatic, but she does scream through a bullhorn quite a bit. Yeah. So there's
Tony,
that.
I think you should just, like maybe just tell us how you really feel.
Maybe not, Nanya. Maybe not. Maybe he didn't. Maybe we just stop right there. Let's stop while the getting's good. How about that? How about that? This combo went way sideways. Like the last time panties were discussed on YouTube was when I saw the JLR video. So I don't want to hear any more about panties on YouTube. So I am good.
Yeah, you guys all know that Betty was arrested with no pants on.
All right. Okay, Tony. Thank you for joining us tonight, my love.
Have a good night,
Thank
Tony.
you.
Have a good
Have a
night.
good one, love. We will see you on the next one. Wow. That's fun. Anything else interesting happen on the streets tonight besides this
Well,
whole
actually, maybe I'll send you a
extravaganza?
link because Clipper has. Well, I mean, they have the reenactment, the phone call, but Clipper had another link where I don't know if Wendy V went on Savage or Savage went on Wendy V. I don't know where that was exactly at, but it was an interesting conversation.
Oh, let's hear it.
Yeah, I just went
I'm
and watched
still
it.
wound a little bit. We're only at 7 hours. No big deal.
Oh yeah, we got 5 more hours to go. Hope everybody's got a nap in today.
We don't have to go, but I do want to see that video.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And
Yeah, that was Tony After Dark. Tony's gonna take a nap now. And we'll be like, what? Bro. I'm sorry
A
about your
creator
ancestry
wished
tree.
that Tom CPU to get punched by JLR. I'm not happy. Oh,
What?
well, I mean, Shady. So here's my thing, right?
Okay, you say your thing. I'm gonna go get a new pib. Can I trust
Okay.
you two?
I am
trust you two?
absolutely going to keep it safe. And don't
Nanya's my
worry, Jenny will
babysitter.
not have to be an adult right now.
Okay.
Yep. Nanya's gonna be my
But
suitor.
Gavel, can I just tell you when he started talking, you're like, dates.
I was like, I need an adult. It was crazy.
Okay, back to it. So back to what I was saying, sorry. I didn't like that he did the elbow punch. I didn't, the elbowing
Yeah.
of him. I didn't
Yeah,
like
I
that.
didn't
Like I
either.
just felt like I get it, he's in the face. I get it, you don't like it. He's definitely invading some personal space boundaries. I get that, like doing the body pushes. I don't have any problem with that either. But the elbow, that was like just too much.
Yeah, I
Too
agree.
much.
It was hard to tell
So,
what's going on. I went back and looked at it later
I
after we were
agree.
up here, and
mhm.
I was like, "Well, that's too much."
I
Yeah.
didn't like the elbow punch either, but he didn't kick him either. He does stomp at his foot, but he doesn't kick him.
Yeah, you do see a leg kind of fly, but when you zoom in, if you slow it down and you zoom in, you see that he, like, basically Tom must have like stomped his foot on the floor, and JLR is the one who picks up his leg. So that's what you're seeing. It's not Tom kicking him, it's JLR picking up his own leg. But you did have to, he didn't punch. We're not talking about that, LOL. No, not
Okay.
punch, but he just elbowed him. He did
Mhm.
give him a good elbow. We've seen that part.
It did seem out of character for him, Heather. I agree with that.
Yeah.
it
Yeah, I
did.
think he was
That's why
very
I didn't believe
frustrated.
it.
And this was their first kind of, like Grant is very opposite side of the fence of them, but he's
Mhm.
never acted like that. And so for them, I think this was their first experience seeing that.
Well, I would be interested to see a different angle if it exists because JLR did something, but the signs were up and we can't really see what he was doing.
Agree.
I don't know what that was. I don't know if it deserved what it got, but it's not one-sided. It's not like he was just standing there, and all of a sudden somebody elbows him.
Yeah.
But I would
I
like to
wouldn't
see that.
agree. Yeah, I wouldn't agree with like any creator saying like JLR needs to go back out there and punch punch Tom. Like that's too
Nobody
much.
needs to touch anybody else.
Yeah.
Where do
They
we
need to
keep
just
our
stick their
hands?
fingers.
To
Yeah.
Our hands to ourselves.
ourselves. Yes. Still for a creator to wish JLR to punch him is not okay. I agree with that, especially when
Yeah, I
one
agree.
of these creators are afraid of it. Yeah, let's not wish violence on anyone.
Mm-mm.
Have a good
I
night,
also
Kelsey.
I also think it's really nasty to stick your finger in somebody's face
Agree.
too, especially in an agitated situation like that.
Yeah.
You want them to touch you. You want them to
No
move your
touching.
hand, knock your
Well, you're
hand out,
looking for that reaction.
Yeah.
Sorry, Shady, do I know who that person is? It was just said tonight. That's why I brought it up.
You're fine.
No,
I
was
don't think anybody should be witching. Nobody should be witching. Nobody should be wishing violence on anyone.
Yeah, and again, it just takes away from it all. One thing that I kind of thought was, I don't know if I'd call it disappointing, but it was just like, oh, that feels not right. This morning I was watching for, I think Turd Boy had court this morning, and I was interested to see that they were all talking about it, so I went to go see. There was nothing else on, so I went to Tom's page, and there's like maybe at the time maybe 500-600 people in there. And then I went to 2 other pages, and there's like 2K over there, and then like another 1.2K over there. And I was like, that kind of sucks because they're just streaming his content, right? But like, but there's like 600 people watching him. So I was like, oh, that, I don't know. For me, I was just like, oh, damn, that sucks for him. But he doesn't seem to mind at all.
No, he likes it.
Yeah.
If they're in support of Karen, he likes it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if they're not in support, he doesn't want to have it.
That's what he's doing it for. It's to support them. So, I mean, I get it.
Why can I not find Clipper?
Female or male chronicles?
Just type the dang name in chat already.
No, because then they'll be all, you know how people get. You say their name, and it's like fucking
Yeah,
Beetlejuice.
that's true. That's
They're like,
true.
the whole 7 hours was about me.
No, it wasn't. We talked about so much.
Right.
Including a massacre I knew nothing about.
Yeah, I just saw a
I'm trying to go to
comment
sleep.
on that video on Ziggy's video from tonight, and it was one of those comments that's in all caps, right? And so it's like, what? And apparently, I had previously been over there kissing up to Ziggy,
Oh,
and then
had you?
came straight over to Deets and trashed her.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
you remember that live? Because I don't.
I don't either.
So I will give the warning. Obviously,
I'll
it's a
tell
panel,
you.
so there's going to be some yelling, not a lot, but mostly talking. But also there's going to be some talking over each other as well that happens.
Okay, so what is this about? Give us a little context here.
It's right there. Wendy V and Savage Live talk. What is a tragedy pimp?
Oh, sorry for asking. Okay.
Oh, well, I'm not.
I didn't know if there was like if they had done like a whole
Oh.
thing or was it just like tonight a random topic on the panel or if they did a live about this. Thank you, Grandma Sherry. It's like decompression from yeah. Okay. Just don't say it.
Shut it down. I have all those streams. This is all like what 3 years ago. We're talking about now. Okay.
Hello, Savage. I don't know some of the people that you speak of, Wendy.
Hi, Savage.
Hello. I don't know this turtle person. That's why Wednesday show, I went through my comment section and wrote down a lot of people that people have told me about that I don't even know exist.
So whose panel are they on? Do you know? Or is that too much of an ask?
That I don't know. Some of the
Okay.
people I hear talking makes me believe that they were potentially on Jenny's. However, the fact that somebody is so low makes me believe they may have been on Savage's. And it's Friday, and I think she goes
Okay.
live on Friday. So it's one of the
Okay.
two. I'm not sure.
Right.
So
I
it's not-
understand that. Right. Please just let me say, I understand that. But for a lot of us, right, we watched this turtle boy thing go out, right? Been going on for months. So when you're going on about whoever, a lot of us are just like, well, what about Turtle Boy? He's
I don't know him.
Well, I guess.
And there was a period of time that we did take a break and not even talk about tragedy pimps, last year.
Can you
I
pause?
didn't talk about it.
Listen, I'm not.
Yes,
I'm
hold
not,
please. Okay.
So what I'm getting from that is, there are some, I'm not saying Savage is that person, but there are some that when they call out people, they only call out this like small select group, right? And
Right.
the way I'm understanding what Wendy was asking is there's so many other people out there that can be called out. Why are you only focusing on like this small group at this point? That's what I'm understanding from this. And I think we talked about this earlier, is it does get very tiring to hear about the same people over and over. Like, just switch it up. There's so many people out. Like, that's one thing I've
That's what I like
enjoyed
about what
about
Nonsense is doing.
Nonsense's
Yeah.
content lately is I hear her say somebody's name and I'm like, oh, that's a new picture on her thumbnail. Let me go listen to what did this person do? And then
Yeah.
I watch it and I'm like, God, another person, but like she's caught it. Like, okay, great. It's another person. It's true awareness, in my opinion. But when you're just willing to only focus on one person, switching it up doesn't mean you want to forget what that person has done. But like, your videos are out there, they're in the algorithm. You keep making content, it puts more in the algorithm, brings more awareness. Anyways, but that's kind of what I was getting from what she was talking about here.
Gotcha.
begrudging your effort, right? I'm not at all. But you're making your money off their backs, right?
Yeah, and I said that from day one.
Right.
And I stand by it. If you're gonna, I will exploit a tragedy pimp in a heartbeat because they're using children. I will take money for. That's what a pirate does.
No.
I will take their shit.
So what I want clearly stated is are you only a tragedy pimp if you make money from children?
If you are exploiting that child, yes, you are a tragedy pimp.
Can you pause?
But what is exploit?
I was curious what your answer to that was.
No, I think you can be a tragedy pimp exploiting anybody's tragedy for any situation. I don't think it's just a missing child. It could be a missing person. It could be a murdered person. It could be someone's sexual assault. There's so many things that it could be, any type of tragedy.
In the
Would you
original meaning of
connect
the
that
term,
directly to the exploitation itself?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What do you mean? You want me to connect it?
No. I'm saying, like, is the exploitation of that case,
Yeah.
is that what makes them the tragedy pimp? The actual
In,
exploitation of it, not what's happening in it, but not what's happening in the
yes.
case, but the actual exploitation of it is.
In my opinion, that's what, would make someone a bad actor or a tragedy pimp, but exploiting somebody else, like, if you're spreading misinformation about their tragedy, if you're spreading lies, rumors, gossip, all sorts of things. I mean, look at Idaho 4 and how many people are still bad actors or tragedy pimps, if you will, in that situation. And, none of them are technically minors or children, but there is a heck of a lot of exploitation that goes down in that case, especially with the trolls in it, like WSU Kim Mom and Dot, so many others, so many others. So I don't think it is just children's cases. Absolutely not.
Okay. All right.
Exploitation is exploitation. Putting hashtags in your
to
on
make
your
money. Yeah.
well,
What's the
everyone makes
definition?
money, right? I don't make any money, so it doesn't affect me.
Here's the thing, though, Wendy. The exploitation.
Right, I
of a
listened to
child-
Abe tonight, and Abe said you got that fucking weirdo gypsy whatever, and you've got ads on
He is
that.
a hater. He is full of
Right.
shit.
No. Regardless, I
Pause.
wouldn't have even known, right? But he said,
Right. See, and what I heard, what I'm interpreting what Wendy was saying here is she was
Mhm.
asking about the hashtags and the titles and the thumbnails, right? Is that
Right.
exploitation? Like, and what it kind of like made me think of when I watched this was that's the lines, right? Where I may be
Everybody
like,
has a
it's a
different,
fucking
yeah.
thumbnail, who cares, right? Somebody else may be like, it's a thumbnail, I care, right? Or I
Mhm.
could be like, I don't care what hashtags you put in that description. And you may be like, no, that hashtag name shouldn't be there at all, Like, it is the line. So it's just so hard to like define is what it feels like.
Yeah, well, it is hard to define because kind of like just like you said when we were talking about that weeks ago about where your line is, where your tier is, what is too far in your opinion, it's going to vary from person to person, creator to creator, sub to sub. It absolutely is. Um I think that we're all in agreement on certain aspects of it though. Especially as it pertains to children, especially as it pertains to children.
Yeah, I think the children really are probably where people can align the most.
Mhm.
And then I think when it comes to adults, a lot of that alignment falls out.
And I agree, Shady, it's YouTube's line too, but they don't follow through, and I agree here with Mother of Two Boys. I'm not worried about the money as much as all the misinformation, and I kinda agree with that as well, like, for
Yeah.
me, it's not so much about the money, but it's just seeing and it's not even, like, seeing people make money off the lies, it's just seeing people destroy others' characters, especially victims of these tragedy, like, seeing their characters destroyed with misinformation and disinformation.
Yeah. I did see in the TOS it talked about spreading misinformation was against the TOS, but the
Mhm.
example that it gives is so extreme that it's like, well, okay, well, that clearly they, like their example of misinformation is like, I don't know, it's pretty out there. And I was like, okay, well, no wonder why when you hear, again, do you think these bots know the facts of a case?
No.
Or do you think somebody is sitting around looking at the facts of a case and then comparing it to what each creator is putting out there? They don't.
No. They
And
don't.
I think that goes for every platform. I'm
How do
not
you
just
how
talking
do
about
you gra
YouTube.
how do they grab that? How does YouTube get a hold of that? Because then YouTube would, have to create some type of program to follow every tragedy in every case and correct it. I don't know how
And that's
how
why
would
I'm
that
saying I
even.
don't think that
Mhm.
misinformation can be maintained or contained, excuse me.
That's such a shame though, because
And it's
it's
stupid.
real
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
that are being slandered. Like, I'm not talking about us. I'm not talking about like creator to creator drama, but perfect example, some of the slander that's happening against Seth and Chris and Katie and in Sebastian's case. Like, how do we control that?
Yep.
Not control it, but how does YouTube control it? How would they control it? And
Yeah.
yes, Tony, you were definitely too sexy for me.
That's what it was. Damn
It
it.
was. It
You're
was the
found out.
stash. It was the stash.
Okay, so help me understand. So Shady is saying in the hashtags, I don't understand like what the issue is that people take with the hashtags.
I because it draws people in to that case. So if you're out there searching for a case, say you want to know about the Kansas moms, right? You go to YouTube and you type in missing Kansas moms, and this live pops up, and you start. If I were to put that in my hashtag, it's not. But if I were have to put that in my hashtag, and this live pops up, and you got all this stupid BS Karama stuff that has nothing at all to do with the Kansas moms, that's an issue.
But why? I'm just gonna go search for another video.
Because it's just driving people to click on that video to grab that instantaneous click for that view or something. Or if it is a whole live that you say you've hashtagged them and it's just a whole live of rumor and speculation, and then someone might come in and take in that content and believe it as fact. Tag stuffing is against terms of service, but I feel like
But
tag.
tell me what tag stuffing is.
Oh God, girl, it's 2 a.m. in the morning. You want me?
Okay.
Tag stuffing is just like filling your tags full to get like push it out there to tons and tons of people. Things that aren't even relevant to your video. Like if I were to put well, crochet wouldn't even be a good one because we did talk about that tonight. But Sarah's to put like glass blower, travel, painting, like things like that that have absolutely nothing at all to do with my video.
Bluegrass seed.
Bluegrass seed, like, yeah, like all the lawn care community. We ain't talking about lawn care stuff, like just, tons and tons of things like that that people might be searching, especially popular hashtags.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Or I mean, irrelevant hashtags are against terms of service as well. I didn't know that.
Yeah, see, I guess I just don't understand what the issue is with that. But I would be more concerned if you had, I guess for me, you putting, I don't know, whatever, yarn in a video that has nothing to do with the yarn community. Okay, then when I click on your stream and I see it's about true crime or trauma, I'm like, oh, that's not yarn. Let me go find another one that's yarn,
Right.
But I do understand, which to me is more of a problem of misinformation or speculation, because I do understand if it's, about a case like the Kansas moms, if I go to search that and it takes me to a video that's nothing but rumor and speculation, well, the problem is not the hashtag. The problem then is this rumor and speculation.
Yeah. Well, and then that's another thing. So, like, Summer Wells is a very popular hashtag in this community. And so if you are tagging all of your videos with Summer Wells, because like as a creator, when you put the hashtags in, it kind of tells you how many times that hashtag, like how many videos are
Yeah.
under that hashtag. So you can tell if it's a popular hashtag or not in that manner. And so if all of your videos, even like say it's an Idaho 4 video, but it's hashtagged with Summer Wells, then you're just trying to in my opinion, you're just making it obvious what you're wanting. You're wanting to drive in the people that are going to be searching for Summer Wells, even if your content has absolutely nothing to do with her.
Okay.
Um,
All right.
how do I feel about
Are
it?
the
I don't
hashtag? Do
know.
you
I
consider
never look.
hashtags exploitation?
I don't. Here's my reasoning. Like, in the sense of it, do I? Yes. I never look at the hashtags. I think
never
I
do
copy
either.
and paste like my own, and there's like 5 to 10, and it's normally like the same thing. Like, I'm just not good with that, so I never pay attention to it. And I've been told, I don't know if this is true, but hashtag acupuncture tonight. I've been told that after like 3 or 4, it doesn't even really matter. I don't know if it's true or not.
Well, so many people misuse them. I don't even use, like, I don't search by hashtags.
Yeah, I never do either.
I never get what I want when I do that.
So I see this is how ignorant I am to the topic. Do you have to put in hashtag to search by hashtag? Like, how does I thought that
Yeah,
just
because
kind of helps
it'll
with the
start
search
trending.
better.
Yeah, it'll trend, so it'll be, well, I don't know about in YouTube, but I know on Facebook, the hashtags, if you're tagging it, essentially anybody who is searching for that hashtag is going to see your video in the list of 200 videos or 1,000 videos, whatever it is.
So let's use an example here. Say Clipper does not have tragedy pimp hashtagged in this video. I don't know if she does or not. But tragedy pimp's in the title.
Okay.
It's still going to come up when tragedy pimp is searched, right?
Yeah. At some point, it probably won't be at the top, but yeah, it'll definitely be in the algorithm for it.
She don't have any hashtags.
I don't think she put.
Okay.
I mean, she's just clipping, but I mean, you can finish
I
the video. I just
understand.
was curious. The hashtags seem to be a big deal, and I kind of don't understand the big deal about it, but
It doesn't matter. You search, it goes through. That's what I thought. See, and this is why to me hashtags aren't a huge deal, just mainly because I don't understand them. Like, I do on Twitter. It makes sense because I do search by hashtag on Twitter, but here I
mean,
don't know how it works.
Yeah, I think you're less likely if you put the hash in there, maybe,
Mhm.
right? Because it's looking for something more specific up front. I don't know.
I also think that, obviously there's reasons why people use those hashtags is because it does put them in the algorithm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And so when somebody is looking, your video comes up.
Let's see what I got under mine. I'm probably gonna be like, oh, I need to change that. Because I just like copy and paste my bottom portion.
I am curious for the chat, for those who are creators or chatters. If you're a creator, do you use hashtags? And then if you're a sub, do you feel like it's exploitation to use hashtags?
So I put in mine tonight, I put hashtag JLR is running amok in cases, and I did hashtag JLR there. RSO searching for kids, and just flat out, and I put hashtag nonsense because I thought that was kind of funny because we were talking about nonsense and nonsense. And calling the fuzz on one another. Are we in the twilight zone on these YouTube streets? So and then it shows me that there's 3 here, like there's 3 hashtags that pop up right here. So in my opinion, aren't those the most important ones? So
Those are
whichever
the trending ones.
Well,
Actually, if
no, I
you go
think
up on the video,
those are the first 3.
no, if you scroll up some, oh, yours doesn't have it. Maybe because you're currently live. When you are done, there's going to be little bubbles right below your join analytics and edit video. There'll be little bubbles with what hashtags actually clicked.
Okay, this one's a true crime one. So let's see here. There?
No. I'll get you a screenshot. Maybe you can't see it on the computer, but I could see them on the phone of what hashtags you have that have like hit the algorithm. And they're little bubbles that go right below. See where like your 3,638 views stream live on April 23rd. So it'll go in between, it'll go up above that, but below join. And it'll be the bubbles of what hashtags actually hit. I don't know if I had, maybe I have a screenshot.
I didn't know
of one
that.
we looked at last time, but.
See, this one I did come in and put those in specific because I was talking about that. Most of the time, it's just. See, this one I did. That's annoying. These here, the same ones. I don't know why Eclipse is in there, but that is in there. Cramaland, drama clips, drama community, true crime community, real crime stories, engage with empathy, TikTok, and cyber sleuth. I probably need to change those, but I honestly I just get lazy and copy and paste that, which I suspect that's what most people do.
So Shady says, so I just searched nonsense and your video comes up. But her video comes up because one, she's in the algorithm right now, but two, also because you subscribe to her. So it's going to be pulling content that it thinks is relevant to what you're looking for. And she's live right now, so you may want to interact.
I forgot we had a poll going.
Because that's how, like, I don't know.
See, that's what I don't get. I'm not.
Don't talk about it. It's the same as clickbait to me. Okay.
If you hashtag something and don't. Oh, well, let's talk about the eclipse. We talked about the eclipse.
What?
Okay, we're good. We didn't talk about cyber sleuths. Cyber sleuths.
Well, actually, you did talk about the eclipse. You said that they got married on the day of the eclipse.
We did. So we got that one covered. The only other one is we need to talk a little bit about cyber sleuths, and I need to talk or take that out of there. But are you making breakfast? Yes, Mark. We're gonna have biscuits and gravy, some B's and G's.
What?
You never
B's and J's.
B's and J's.
B's and J's. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm getting like punch happy.
It's my favorite deets. My favorite deets is punch happy deets. I love it so much. I love all the deets.
I don't know. The Truth Rod's deets is gonna give that one a run for its money. I'm just saying.
Jenny dropped that back here. She wants us to watch the Truth Rods.
The Truth Rods. Oh yeah. Can we watch it?
Yeah,
well, we
tragedy
gotta finish
pimps.
this one. Okay, let's see this. We're gonna finish it.
Yeah, I'll be
He's
quiet.
obsessed with me, Wendy. You know that. You've caught up with that. I mean, you know about that. He's obsessed.
He's not obsessed. He said you've got ads on those.
He's not obsessed. He's just
Hold on. Hold on. I know what you're talking about. The Gypsy Rose. Okay. She is a murderer. Well, she got out of prison. I'm not exploiting her. There's no children involved.
I understand that.
He's
but
not a murderer.
You're still putting ads on that content, that tragedy. So are you saying it's just children is the difference?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, that's all I wanted to know. Okay.
Yeah, it's mostly children. Yeah.
All right.
Think
All
about
right.
what
That,
Savage
okay.
Think about what Savage is about, Wendy. Like the toys for tots, and it's always
No. It doesn't matter.
No,
but
I
when
love that.
when they're saying Laura is a tragedy pimp and they're pulling shit up from 3 years ago.
She is a tragedy.
Now Laura she's one of the main. She's the OG tragedy pimp.
She is.
Okay,
That's
but
true.
we're 3 years later now. We're 3 years later now. Laura's not doing that shit. Betty's
No.
not protesting outside houses anymore.
No. Exactly.
All right,
I just want to know.
Wendy, it's not about tragedy.
But the thing is, Laura keeps poking at me. So I bite back at her and I remind her who she is when she wants to book up at me and say, I'm making a fortune over here. I can show my AdSense. I don't know why y'all think I'm making so much money over here. I made $6,000 last year off YouTube. Wow, that's a fortune.
So the rest isn't really
The rest isn't really relevant to the conversation from there. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
But
So
I thought it was
interesting about the hashtags because like Yep said she searched for nonsense on an account I'm not subbed to anyone on, and this live doesn't come up. See, this is what I'm saying. I don't get how hashtags work.
Well, and that's because, in my opinion,
part of the calculation.
It's what you watch. Like it's predictive content.
So the hashtags are only part of that. So it's looking within a group of content, a group of videos that you normally watch. So they're connected some way in a database as far as a topic or tag, right? That it just
So
gets. And
so
then
those of us that like watch JLR content frequently, like clips of JLR or something, if we search for JLR, like a hashtag JLR, is it going to bring us up a creator that we've never seen before, or is it only going to bring up our tight knit circle?
it depends. I mean,
You'd
it
have
does.
to
It really
search on
does
an
depend.
account that doesn't have any kind of connection to the community.
Yeah, like my search is my suggested, like it's going to be different than yours because like you watch the yarn people, right? And I watch like people react to videos and Eminem and Crooked Eye and stuff like that, right? So even though we have one thing in common, we don't have everything in common as far as like what we watch. So our predictive stuff is different.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a different pool that the hashtag or just search that you search in because the space matters, I think, too. And I would have to try that out, but I think, like, if you put,
What do you mean the space matters?
so if you put, like, Sebastian Rogers as like, if you put it in the search and you put it as all one word, that may pick up something different than if it's Sebastian space Rogers.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The other thing too, I was gonna ask Yep is I would almost bet that if on the account that's not sub to anybody, if she searched JLR, I would bet his channel would come up, and I would bet your JLR video would come up.
Oh, it must, because that video gets comments on the daily.
Yeah. And that's my guess.
Yeah.
3 years
And
ago,
so
she
we're all
did
unique.
something.
You're good, Tony.
We're all
Yeah, you are.
unique.
Okay, let me
Um,
ask a more important question real quick. Okay. Blue. Should I go with this blue, this purple, or gray? What do you guys think?
Are you about
Blue,
to paint your
purple.
nail? Is that what that
Yeah,
is?
I was going to. Blue, purple, or gray?
Blue.
Blue,
Purple.
I love blue. Okay, yeah,
purple.
I like them all,
Oh, I
actually.
do too. That's why I can't ever pick. Oh, someone
But
said gray.
I said the blue because it's spring. Like it's more of a
That's
springy
true.
Yeah,
kind of color.
that is true.
But I do like them all. You could paint different fingers, different
No.
colors.
Honestly,
There
Like,
is
you go
a
every other finger.
there
let me
is
just
a
tell you,
lot to it, but it matters obviously. Hashtagging hard to it is hard to
It is, yeah.
I don't understand it. That's why I said I don't that's like one of the areas I don't nitpick people about because I don't
Burden.
pink. Burden, I love you. I'll put pink on my toes.
yeah, you guys, I'm not even kidding. Like, it's when it comes to like nail polish and skincare, it ain't no joke.
You don't even want to
No
know. Ooh, I
joke.
do. Ooh, I got a really pretty coral, sweet one.
Yep, when
Yeah,
it searched, she said JLR does come up for the first 9 results. And then it goes to Jaguar Land Rover videos, and then Dietz is not
It
in
is
the
not on
list.
the list.
Oh.
Put it. I don't know if I have JLR tagged in that. Well, this live should have popped up. See, now put in. Yep, if you don't mind, you're our guinea pig.
Yeah.
So thank you, or not even guinea pig, like gopher. Can you put in hashtag JLR and see what comes up?
Deem it
Blurple.
as long as it suits their purpose. I'm just saying, in my opinion.
I
Allegedly.
think we've got more votes for purple.
Not blurple.
No.
Just mix the blue and the purple. That's funny.
Okay, I'm gonna go with purple. That's a good choice. It's a solid choice. It's strong.
Okay.
It's called I don't like the name of it. Merino Cool is what it's called. I like the blue name. It's called Take the Lead.
Oh.
Oh, the gray's funny. It's called On Mute. That's what we had to do to Tony. Put him on mute. Okay. I'm going to try to not logged in on Safari. All right, all right.
There you are. Okay, I did hashtag JLR, and I used the filter to say today, and you come up down the screen. So, and Land Rover Jaguar, I see that.
Land Rover
So,
Jaguar. What is that?
Because it's JLR.
Oh, got it.
It's Jaguar Land Rover, but yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But I don't usually search with hashtags, but it did come up. It's like maybe 12 to 15, somewhere down there.
Right.
Love you, Bird. I honestly don't have a lot of pink polishes. I'm not a huge pink fan. I don't know why. I like coral.
If I
It's like my
spam
favorite.
coral, does it count as more votes?
No, sweet one. But I do love coral. I just had that not too long ago. As you can tell, it's like one of my favorite colors, coral.
Hashtagging brings up a pound video section, and you and heels are in that section.
A pound video set.
Well, hashtag videos.
Oh, hashtag brings up a
pound, but
hashtag video section, and you and
yeah.
heels are in. Okay. Pink is my favorite color. I do like that song by Aerosmith, but
Oh, it
Can we
also
watch?
it gives me the option to search only for like gavel geeks with the hashtag. So it gives you everything, but then at the top it says including results for, and then it says only search for hashtag, like what I searched for. So
Yeah,
it
who's
does give some
searching for
options.
just a hashtag? Let's be real.
yeah,
Just
I've
a hashtag?
never.
I've never searched for by a hashtag. I've
Me
always
either.
just searched by what I'm looking for.
So what do you
Yeah.
search for? So say you're searching for nail polish. What would you like a specific like what would you put in?
I'm looking for what?
Nail polish, because I'm holding a bottle of it. So say you want to
I'd
pick
look
out
for
like
nail polish tutorials. I'd look for best nail polish brands. I'd look for like how to paint your nails. I mean, depending on what I'm looking for specifically, but
so
you
you
know
would
how
put in
to.
all those words like uh hot spring nail polish colors of 2024.
No, I probably would just put in Hot Springs. Well, I probably would just put in Hot Springs nails. Or if I knew that there was like a new line of them out, then I may put in the 2024. I just wouldn't put in the colors.
Okay. Because I'm with Shady, like I use hashtags a lot on Twitter. I just don't use them on YouTube at all.
See, I don't use them anywhere, but I also don't search like that. Even on Twitter, I don't search by hashtags, which I guess makes sense because again, you're trying to get the content. But I always search. YouTube is connected to Google, so YouTube is very similar to a Google search.
Okay.
So when you're looking, you're going to look for similar to like I don't normally type out whole sentences to search for something on Google. I'm going to go for keywords of what I'm looking for.
Do you do the plus signs?
No. What are you doing with plus signs?
So say you wanted nail polish
And
yeah, like if you wanted to search for purple nail polish by Essie, instead of putting in like what are the names of purple nail polishes by Essie, you would put in nail polish plus Essie plus purple.
No,
I
not
never do that.
say purple
But
nail
that's how
polishes
like
by
we were
Essie.
taught growing up. Yeah.
I was like
Like I don't
Netscape.
do it. Yeah, it's like a
Netscape Navigator.
Netscape thing. Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, I never
Back in the
put no plus
90s.
sign.
Jeeves was the same way too.
The hashtag system never took off on YouTube, and it's not something they push now, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So how do people find videos? That's my question.
They search it. And I only know that because that's what I do. So if I hear somebody talking about something, like, oh man, did you hear that video? And you know, some creators, they'll be like, don't say the name here, guys, right? And so then
Yeah.
I'll be like, you know, for
Well,
example,
who is
tonight,
it?
Karen Reed's outfit. I
Right.
found somebody else talking about it who said the name and led me to the Twitter.
Okay.
So like I'm gonna look for whatever you were just talking about. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna look for that. And I'll scroll through. Now, mind you, I'll watch stuff on 2X, but I'll go into a video and fast forward real quick. Is this it? Fast forward a little bit more, fast forward. Nope, that's not the one. Go into it. Go into the next one in the list and fast forward. Like I don't.
Why were you looking for her outfit?
No, I was watching Melanie Little. She didn't want to say who had talked about Karen's outfit. So then I went and searched for it. Another video with a different creator came up and they said that it was Jennifer Coffendoffer. And then I went to Twitter and seen that video seen the post that she had made about Karen's outfit.
She made a comment about what Karen
Oh,
wore.
yeah, we
wore to-
covered that earlier.
yeah.
Yeah, she was basically shaming her for wearing a skirt. She wore a really cute skirt set. It's a blazer and mini skirt, and she had some thigh-high boots on with it, but it was very posh and put together, and Coffendoffer totally shamed it.
Oh, because Coffendoffer can't wear it?
Well, someone
Is that
actually put
why?
someone actually put a picture of Coffendoffer in a skirt suit set from way back when, I guess. And
Really?
yeah, and Coffendoffer's like, yeah, it was hard to hide my gun in that, but I was also not on trial for a murder. Oh, I didn't know that if you're on
The
trial
jury
for a murder, you can't wear a skirt. Like, what?
well, not just that, but was it today?
Mm,
No, it was yesterday. Or no, it wasn't even yesterday. It was the day before yesterday.
yeah, it was the other
Well,
day.
It was some day
was
this
it a
week.
day was it a day the jury wasn't there? That they were
No,
going
it
through
was during
motions?
jury. It was the days that they were picking the jury.
Oh,
Yeah, it
okay.
was jury selection.
Yeah.
I just really don't know what the issue is. It's a skirt set. It's a nice put together skirt set. Like, what's the
Well,
problem?
she's sitting
Well, it's a
under a
mini
table
skirt
anyway.
and thigh high boots, she said.
Mm-hmm.
But her legs are under the table.
Yep.
Why does that matter?
Gavel, even if her legs were not under the table, she can still choose what she wants to wear to court.
Yeah, but you know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Like they're making it a big deal, like because she's wearing that is a problem. And I'm saying you can't even see it. What's
I
the
know.
I don't know,
I don't know.
but I was just using that as an example because the creator
No,
wouldn't
I
say
got
the
you.
name in her chat, and
Yeah,
I didn't
so
know what you were talking about.
it's not so that's my question too. Does the stuff in chat count like when you're searching? Like if y'all come in here and type Essie, sorry, I'm painting my nails. So y'all come in
So
here and you type Essie over and over and over again. Is it somehow going to come up in a search just because the word is in my chat repeatedly?
I don't think that the chat.
Oh, hold on. Let me tell you this. Hold on, Ninya, because just now when I did hashtag gavel gigs, this live came up, like third one down.
Really? And you put it in the chat?
No, I didn't put it in the chat. I chatted in the chat.
Oh.
But also Dietz is like if you're looking on your Gavel
Connected
Geeks
to me.
page, she's in your like
You've
suggestion, she's in
tagged
your
me and
subscription.
stuff.
So it's gonna go to you. What did
Wait,
you say?
what?
Oh, Essie, no. You can't, it won't help in my opinion, it doesn't help you like the chat won't put you over there. Like the hashtag Essie, when I search Essie nail colors or Essie names of purple nail colors, yours isn't going to come up. However, if I wanted to search your transcript or if I wanted to search this live stream for the part where you talk about Essie, I could search the transcript, the chat, and your description.
Right.
So I could go straight to it. But I couldn't search YouTube as a whole and look for it.
I just
It's okay,
this
Denise. Think about it in the morning.
I'm sorry, no, the algorithm part is so confusing. Like how does
Well,
all
it's
of that
extreme.
work?
I'm sure it's extremely complicated. And
Oh,
it's
for
based
sure.
on
It
about
has to be.
10,000 different things, right?
The
Yeah.
the skirt
And
should
they
come
change
just
it very frequently. So what works this week may not work 2 weeks from now.
So sweet one, that was the problem is, you know how, well, maybe not you guys, but back in the days, they used to say your skirts or shorts were too short if you couldn't put your hands down to the
Mhm.
side of your pants weren't longer, your skirt wasn't longer than your hand, than your longest finger, right?
Yeah, that's how it was in
Mhm.
school with
Hers
shorts
is
and
longer than her
skirts.
longest finger. Like it really wasn't that short. Like you've seen maybe I'm gonna say 2 to 3 inches from her knee up her thigh.
Hmm.
It wasn't like it's like right below, her cheeks. Like it wasn't, I don't know. It just didn't seem like a mini skirt to me, but that's just my opinion of it.
I think
Yeah.
cause wasn't the blazer longer, so it kind of does look more mini than if she woulda had a short tailored blazer. I could be misremembering at this point.
No, I think it had a blazer. It honestly, you know what? Yeah, it wasn't a skirt. It was like a dress, and then she had the blazer over it. But it's
Hmm.
all one color, I believe. So I don't know.
This is going on
Um,
loopy for some reason.
Good night, Grandma. Well, probably because you're over there sniffing nail polish.
No, I said it's going on gloopy for some reason. I don't know
Oh,
why.
I thought you said you're getting loopy
Because
for some reason.
it's probably because I haven't used this is just regular nail polish. I haven't used it in probably years. I typically do
Oh.
gel, but
I
What I
was
was
gonna
gonna
ask.
say,
Oh,
oh,
sorry.
no, I was just gonna say from a minute ago, you know how people are all the time going, I got shadow banned,
Yes,
mhm.
right?
we
It's
know
because the
somebody who's shadow
algorithm,
banned right now.
How does that
it's
work?
because the algorithm changes. So what put you up higher
Mhm.
previously, now it has changed, whatever that one thing is.
No, shadow ban is you're actually being
Mm.
held back from the algorithm.
That's
That's
what I
what
thought.
people think.
No,
I've
there is
never seen
YouTube.
someone
If you
literally
Google
be
it,
shadow banned.
Oh, it happens on Instagram all the time.
yeah, it happens very often. It's the platform. There's something about your page that could happen. It could be if they're getting a lot of reports on your content. It could be so many different things. It doesn't take down your page, but it does remove you out of being so popular.
So
It
what it
could
would be
be if
like
you have a
on
bunch of
here,
videos that aren't getting monetized
No, I get
for the same thing.
you're not talking, Jenny. If you
they think they should be getting.
Oh, you cut out
2,
for a
also.
minute.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm saying people say that also because it's a, oh, I must be shadow banned. That happens all the freaking time, and a lot of times just because the algorithm, something in the algorithm switches. Like I get what you're saying that you can mute somebody, or the
No,
social
no.
media can mute them.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
yeah, and
yeah. The
isn't that
platform
what
can
shadow
mute
banning
them.
is? Mhm.
Yeah, they can do that. But all these people are going, I'm shadow banned,
Oh, but you're
right?
saying people say they're shadow banned, but they're not really
But
shadow
they're
banned.
not.
They're just out
Right,
of
and
the algorithm.
a lot of times that's the case. Yeah, is that
Oh,
they're out of
okay.
the algorithm.
Yeah, it's very easy to tell if somebody is shadow banned. You go and search their name. If their page doesn't come up, if you have to scroll and scroll and scroll to see their actual channel, not just videos from them, but the actual channel where you can like click on the channel, they're shadow banned.
Mm.
That makes
So
sense.
like on Instagram, how it works on there, I don't know if that's how it works on here, but I think it is. Like if I search their name, they don't pop up in the list of names. They just like you have to go and search for their actual URL to find them. So like if I were to type in deets on the streets, my channel doesn't pop up at the very top. If I was shadow banned, it would be lower or like much lower, maybe a combination of something else like the streets or something else might pop up before it instead of me or my content. That's how it works on
Yeah.
Instagram. I don't know if that's how it works here.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever put in anybody's name, like channel name, that I'm usually able to get to by searching and them not show up unless they've shut down their channel or something.
Mhm.
Oh, I could give you one right now, and
Okay.
well, never mind. I can't give you one right now.
Okay. Okay. No, that's fine. No, I'm just saying I haven't seen it. I don't know if it, if you've seen it, I
Mhm.
trust that. But I've just never witnessed that. Like somebody who's not a creator, yeah, you can like search for their name and not find it. But I just haven't
Mhm.
had that happen. That's
Well, it's
weird.
not about not finding it, it's about it just being much lower in the search. Like if JLR was shadow banned and you were to go put in JLR investigates, instead of his channel being the very first channel that pops up, it would be maybe some of his videos or videos about him that he's tagged in, and that would be
Oh.
and his actual channel would be much lower on the list. And that is indicative of being shadow banned. Because
Oh.
you're not like your channel is not boom top, especially like if you're
Yeah.
very specific, like JLR, or even Jonathan Lee Rich's investigates, like just as an example. It is usually topic driven. Okay. Did you disown me? She disowned me because I don't like cats. Look, I
What?
don't hate them. I'm just not in love with them. I prefer dogs over cats.
Bob got mad the other night because we don't believe in like ghosts and stuff.
I know. I feel like I don't like pink. What else was it? I
I don't
don't like
either. And I'm
pink.
sorry. Pink
I'm
is the
not a
color
Taylor.
that I'm like,
I'm not a
nope.
Swiftie. And
Bach is over there
I
like,
don't
just
like
tell me you hate
cats.
me. Why don't you?
Yeah, she's like, I'm done with deets. I'm cutting deets out of my life tonight. This morning. It's over.
Aw. It doesn't matter because we love you. We love you, Bob. None of the other stuff matters.
I
I was
think
gonna
our
ask
little
if you could
cat pink.
play the TPE video. I
Yes,
wanted to see it.
I do have that.
I know you have your hands
So
full.
I do.
Deez is playing a video that was
Of me.
clipped from this video.
That's so sad that we've been live
It's
this
awesome.
long and we can do
I know,
this.
right? You know how those
Here we go.
long lives.
First Nanya and then Deeds with the cats. I am shook. I'm just not a fan of cats. Like cats are, but I do think that my dog is a cat trapped in a dog's body. So does that mean I actually like cats? Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, I once had a dog trapped in a cat's body.
Really?
Holstein. Yeah, he acted like a dog. He was great.
Same.
My dog acts like a cat. That's for sure.
Gemini.
Oh my goodness, what is this?
Somebody seeing something with the wrong date on it. I mean,
Oh, God.
they're completely unwilling. Don't do it.
They're not crochet hooks. They're my rods.
Are you gonna do divining?
Is Fred a liar? Yes or no? Guys, I'm
You gotta
totally
tell
not
it.
moving these with my hands.
What
You
in
gotta
the
tell it.
world? I
At
cannot
all.
even.
You have to tell it that open is yes and close is no or whatever. You have to tell the
Okay.
spirits what to do.
Make a cross if Fred is a liar. Oh, did you see my hands didn't even move at all? They just keep like banging
She
on each
literally
other.
did
Look
this.
at that.
Nanya. She literally did that one day. And everybody was guilty except Fred. And
Everybody
this was
but
well
Fred.
before their marriage.
We have got to see that eye roll one more time.
She literally did that one day. And everybody was guilty except Fred.
Everybody
And this was
but
well
Fred.
before their marriage. Well before their marriage.
Welcome to the Friday show, y'all.
What was that?
That's her sound clip on
Her
there.
sound to take out the cuss words. She was like, cuss words.
It's
That was the
It's-
ghost words. I was like,
It
I don't
sounded
remember.
so real though, like it
I know.
truly did. I was like, dang.
I'm like, I don't remember that part.
I don't either.
Hey, hey, hey. I thought I'd ease back into it with a funny one. I love me some deets, especially
Aw,
with
DB.
Deets doing Ziggy. So definitely go check out Deets' live. She's still doing it as I make this video right now.
Oh,
I
I'm still
guess we
doing
could
it as
call
we're
that
playing this
stream
video right
sniping,
now.
but I did take the best part. No, but really do go watch Deets because her, Gavel, and I think Nunya are going over Ziggy's live from tonight. And it got a little crazy. More of the Fred and Andy saga.
Hashtag Fred
Go
said.
check it out because her and Gavel got into it a little bit. Well, Gavel was in the chat.
I didn't do
on
anything.
Ziggy, and well, Gavel called Fred out on some of his lies, and it
Oh, I did
got
do
a little
that.
crazy.
You did
Because
do
as
that.
you know,
Yeah, I
Ziggy
did.
does not like it when you call out her man. So make sure you go watch that on Deets' channel because they're going over it right now. And you certainly don't want to miss out. So thanks for hanging with me, TPE. And I guess this means I'm back. I wasn't feeling well for a little while there. I got that cold thing, and I did try to make a video, but I sounded so awful. Maybe I'll throw it up on members, but I wasn't too proud of it. Let's just say that.
Everybody's
I just
getting
sounded bad.
sick.
I still kind of do,
Mhm.
but I'm getting better. So take care, everyone, and do check out Deets. I'll put the link in the description. Glad to be back, and I'll talk to you soon. Toodles.
That was cute.
The eye roll is awesome.
The eye roll is awesome.
Oh, it's just her whole like. Okay, like she still got another minute. Fair use. That's too funny. Good job, team. Love it. Love it. Crapped her tights. It did. I want to hear that again. I was like, wait, what the crap was that? That was like a real. It sounded so real.
I know. I was like, I don't remember this.
They just keep like banging
She
on each
literally
other.
did
Look
this,
at
Nunya. She literally did that one day,
I-
and everybody was guilty except Fred.
that.
And
Everybody
this was
but
well
Fred.
before their marriage.
And Grandma, I guess.
We have got to see that eye roll one more time.
She literally did that one day, and everybody was guilty except Fred.
Everybody
And this was
but
well
Fred.
before their marriage. Well before their marriage.
Welcome to the Friday show, y'all. Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
It's the worst.
Oh my god.
That is the
Horrible.
worst. Like, it
That
sounds
is
very wet. I'm just going to say it. It's like a whole chart.
Goodness. Oh, Tony, I didn't see you back here. Sorry, I was painting. Holy crap. What are you doing? Did you come to grace us with your
Sexiness.
Hey,
sexiness
what's
again?
going on?
to
Like,
behave.
look, I need to apologise, Deech. Obviously, you had to cut me because I was being too sexy.
Yes.
And that's a fault I have. Obviously, I'm a man with a beautiful body, and I say things like that, and I apologise.
No problem,
Okay,
Tony.
yeah. If
I
you could
just
just
don't want
dial
the
back.
women. I just don't want the women going nuts in my chat. I can't have the stampede. I can't have that on my hands.
Right.
Just, you know, like
80% of the viewers in YouTube True Crime are women.
yeah, and they
And yeah,
like
I don't
throwing
want to
them
cause a problem. I mean,
Did
yeah,
you say
I'm only a man.
80%?
What can I do?
right.
can I
It'd
do?
be like it would be like the Beatles coming to town or something in here, and I just don't think that we
Yeah,
have crowd control to deal with that
I
situation.
apologise from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not here to stir up crazy woman. I'm not here for that. It's not.
Yeah, we don't want
Okay.
that. We appreciate it, Tony.
Thank you, Deets, for leading me back up.
Did
You're
you
very
see that
generous,
vicious
mate.
eye roll, Tony?
Did you see that?
Yeah. No,
eye roll?
they're all out for me.
Did you see my eye roll in this video that TPE clipped. Did you see me roll my eyes?
Look, I tell you what, women who don't want me are lying.
He's
I
not
can't even
listening.
right now.
You're not listening, Tony.
Oh, God. Between Tony and Fred tonight, man.
I know.
I'll tell you.
I'm just trying to protect Tony. That's all I'm doing, sweet one. It's just in his best interest. I don't want the
Yes.
craze. I don't want. I mean, Nicole B. She might be on the prowl. I don't want Tony to have to endure the
Yeah, don't
stalking and
worry.
harassment.
Nicole's had a few cracks at me. I've rejected them all, but I'm just a little bit worried a woman from America will come over here and try to track me down and take advantage of me.
Yeah, that would be horrible.
That would be so terrible.
That would be bad.
I don't want to wake up in the morning find Bighorn Betty's pants on my face.
Okay, pants. All right, pants we can do. Just don't add the
Is
IE.
he saying? Is he saying Bighorn Betty?
Bighorn Betty.
She's got a big horn.
her.
She got a big horn.
I thought it was his accent for the this whole time, and I just went, wait a minute. He's saying Bighorn Betty.
You don't understand Lana. Lana who? I don't know. Nicole B is single and looking to mingle. She loves her. Tony,
She
it's
had her
starting.
chance. I think she blew it. I think she blew
Hey,
it a few
Mark.
months ago. I don't know. I can't remember.
She loves you though.
Yeah, she's a lovely girl. She's an
This
absolute
is
girl.
what I was trying to prevent though. I was totally trying to prevent this craze, this rush of women just coming at you.
I'm not here to be on Grinder, you know. I'm not here to be on Grinder.
Well, that's good. They're gonna be hitting you up for your digits all over the place.
I got big digits.
Honestly,
Tony. Tony.
I like the way you work that one in there, Tony. Hey,
They
Tony.
got a couple of needles hanging out of them, but that's okay.
Hey.
I think that Deets may be looking for a co-host, and the women are going to demand that it's you.
Yeah.
No.
I'm not just a pretty face, all right? I'm not just a pretty face.
I just don't want them to treat you like a slab of meat. You're not just a slab of meat, Tony, and I don't want them coming at you like that. It's the 70s sports.
It's my 70s porn mustache. Respect.
Yeah, mustache.
Want some respect from the ladies out there.
Mustache.
Oh my God, Jim P. How many cats? Do you know how
What?
many? Jim P. She's talking about
over my
she inherited a bunch of feral.
Look, Deets, you can block me all you want, but the ladies in your channel are always going to request me.
I know.
They're
can't
going to
get
be
enough.
like, where is Tony? We want Tony. It's going to be like, instead of like USA, it's going to be like Tony.
I'm 90% of this channel.
I know. I could just take off. You're like running the whole show at this point.
Did he call them all snowflakes and
Did he
rage
just
quit
take
one
off?
night?
What is he? Is he dancing?
I don't know.
I think maybe.
Oh, maybe he's working out.
Are you working out? Are you trying to show up Nunya in the workout department?
I'm gonna do a dance like Elaine on Seinfeld.
Okay.
Oh God.
I've seen that episode.
With the thumbs.
Oh. Unsupervised Maniacs put out a really long. What is this video on? Let me see. May 14th, 2020, James Fairbanks shot and killed registered sex offender. I can't say that person's name in Omaha. The murder divided people. Some saw James Fairbanks as a hero. Others saw him as a cold-blooded, calculated killer. James Fairbanks was sentenced to 40 to 70 years. He will be eligible for parole in 20 years. Was the punishment too harsh, or did he get what he deserved? I'll drop the link to this if you guys want to listen to it later. It sounds like it's going to be really good. It's called When the Predator Becomes the Prey. And that's from Unsupervised Me. I was just checking out my timeline before hopping off here, see if they're, what others have been up to. That
Tony, you
one
all
sounds
right?
good.
They're worried that you tripped.
Did you trip, Tony?
Yeah, hello, everyone. I'm back. I'm sorry my camera faded out.
Okay.
Too many dance moves.
We missed
Yes.
you. Honestly, it was probably too
we
high
missed
of a
it.
level, and YouTube was like, "Turn off that camera."
Yeah.
I think when I dropped my pants down, the
Nope.
connection failed.
Oh, is that what it was? Please keep them up, sir.
There was too much meat on the camera.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
God.
That's your last warning, Tony. We're about to ditch you again.
See, Tony, we just thought you were coming up to chill and be cool. You're being
Yep.
uncool right now.
Sorry, I can't help being honest. I'm sorry. I'd like to lie and say, that all the things the grifters on YouTube channels say, but I can't. I can't do it. I can't defame parents or victims. I can't do all that shit. It's disgusting.
It is.
So I do my own disgusting, of course.
So I'm going to go watch Unsupervised and let you get out of here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing much. Oh, wait, what's this? Let's watch that. Hang on.
Okay.
Hang on, before you go, we got a 6-Up clip.
Oh, cool.
Let's check this out.
Cool.
Ziggy wants to write a book.
Mm.
Well, let's see. What she want to write a book on? Fred says?
Fred the hero.
This is from 6-Up.
I can't wait till he's here. And then we'll have a Friggy show.
Ziggy, you have got to be the most
Friggy Hill.
delusional person I have ever seen in my entire life.
No, I probably wouldn't convince. I can't see him ever really. I've been live an hour and 11 minutes, by the way. Anyways, I can't see
Nobody
him really
cares.
ever getting into coming on panel and stuff. Right? With friends like that, who needs enemies? That's true.
Did she say 11 hours?
An hour and 11 minutes.
Oh, sorry.
Her magic number right now.
Here, we can speed Ziggy out.
Yeah. It used to be 333 and it's been
Now it's
777.
11.
Yeah.
111.
Mm-hmm.
The Mr. and Mrs. Hill podcast. You know what? I think that will be really good. We need Summer, to be found though, or the truth to come out about Summer. Like, if it ever did, it would be amazing.
What? You need to keep Summer out of your mouth.
Nobody would really probably buy it except maybe a few of you guys, but still.
What?
It would be cool to write a book about my experience. Like,
That
we had
isn't
Fred's
funny.
experience.
It's gross.
With this case and everything. And, because it's just been so insane, finding love and getting married and, being brought together by her disappearance and then, getting Athena and all that. And
Yep, you are the most disgusting person I have ever seen.
Wow.
We
Drinking more than
wanted
Diet
to
Coke,
do a podcast, but we just need Summer to be found.
A few of you guys might. But I think it would be more like I think it would be more interesting, or it'd be more marketable, I guess. You should say people would be more interested in it if Summer was found, because it would just be like the happy ending to
The love story of two
fairy tale,
grifters with terrible habits.
Not a fairy tale, obviously. It didn't start out like a fairy tale.
A
But if
fairy
Summer's found,
tale?
that would be like the perfect ending. But
Did she say it started out like a fairy tale? Did
No,
that
I
really?
think she's saying. I thought she said it's not like a fairy tale.
Okay, let me listen to that
No,
again.
she said fairy tale and then she knew what she said and tried to fix it.
Okay, let me see.
Happy ending to
The love story of two
fairy tale,
grifters with terrible habits.
not a fairy tale. Obviously, it didn't start out like a fairy tale.
It didn't
But
start
if
out
Summer
like
was found, that would be like the perfect ending. But it's hard to even write a book about my experience and everything that me and Fred have gone through, how we met, everything. But then, Summer's not found. When the whole reason that what brought us together was her,
Oh my gosh.
She's so
Just
tone
shut up.
deaf.
Yeah. I don't think that was 6-Up. Thank you, 6-Up.
Like she has no concept of reality. I'm sorry.
Something's off there. Like something is off. Wait. I have no words. No words.
No. It's depressing.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
I'm headed there
Let's hit
myself.
the
I'm gonna
sack.
listen to Maniac's video.
Yeah.
Good
Me
night,
too.
all.
Love you
Have a
guys.
good
Good
night.
night. Good
Good night.
night. Good night, Tony. I'm gonna take you down, bud. Thanks for showing us your town. Have a good one. So finding summer would be a nice addition to the fairy tale. Yeah, that's so weird. So weird and so gross. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us for, oh my gosh, 8.5 hours. I can't believe. I think I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not for sure. Got a few things I want to discuss, but it just depends on what Luke is doing tomorrow. So we will see. I did go with the purple, by the way. Good choice. Good choice. I'll see you guys on the next one. Love, love.